ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to another live stream. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see ya. Hi. First, what do you think? Something new? Something different? Black Friday was good to me. You'll notice there isn't like a giant bar like on this side of the screen. This is the Elgato mic arm, and it comes up and under my shot. So now the mic is like there isn't like a freaking bar just on the side here. It would always frustrate me because in this scene specifically, I would just have like this, I would just have something this way. And it was just really, so we just got a little bit of increase of production. Okay, so having a good time. Chat, nice hair light. We also got the new hair light, yeah. So we'll see how fast that takes to overheat. We'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, good to see you. I am having a day. Can you pause? You know that when I'm on stream, you get me mostly. I basically didn't sleep last night. Had like very little sleep. One of those nights. One of those mornings. And I had work to do this morning. And just life. Life's going on. I'm okay. Stuff's going on. So appreciate your patience. Today's stream was very late. It was like an hour and change late. My God. So, you know. But we move on. We move forward. With that said. Today we're going to take a Marauder out into low sec. And we're going to get involved. We're going to get involved, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some filaments ready to go. We're going to see what these filaments are all about. And we're ready. We're absolutely like ready to go. Okay, we've got I already have my suck in the frigate escape bay. It's going to be great. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for that. We have a lot to cover today. We're going to be taking out a Marauder into low sec. Contract assigned to me for $1 billion ISK. Definitely not used for smuggling drugs. What is this? A Pravi with a bunch of multi-spectrums. How much is a Pravi you're trying to get me to? I normally don't accept stuff that makes me pay things. But here's what I'll tell you, Raisin. Razian from Goons. Chat, what do you think? Should I accept this? I typically don't accept contracts from people I don't know, because we've had shenanigans happen in the past. Oh, it's in Pochvin. Well, now I have to. There you go. There you go. well, so it shall be. It's a trap. Well, I don't think it's a trap, chat. It's in Pochvin. I think it's fine. We have this live on stream if ever there's a problem. So, you know, it didn't make you pay for the officer rolled shield booster. True. Hey, Razian, God bless you. I hope you didn't smuggle any drugs, and thank you for the Tunadin Pravi. This is those of you that don't know, this is a freighter. This is a capital ship. It's a capital hauling ship, and I did not expect this. I had no idea that this was coming in. This is in Pochvin. You literally cannot get them in Pochvin anymore. So pretty cool. Thanks to Razian. Thanks to Razian for that, my friend. Appreciate that. So. That's true, Sincline. Jacku, I have a ton of... I always forget that's you, owls. Jeez. So, yes. Correct. Yes, correct. Yeah, you can build them in Pochvin. I always forget that's you, owls, because Jacku is like not owls in... like not the same name. One of my indie people in our corp is telling me that actually you can build freighters in Pochvin. It's just not like, why would you? You know, because there's no... And good luck actually building one, because... it's Pochvin. People are going to hop on you. And they're going to try to destroy you. You know, so... ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a great day today. We got a lot planned. Tons planned. Absolutely. We got a lot planned today. I'll tell you that much. And we've got a couple things to do. I wanted to do... last night I was theory crafting. But I want to do announcements first. I want to do announcements before we actually, you know, dive into the meat of the show today. Thank you again. What's up for Germany? Good to see you. I'll give you about tree fitty for it. Well, I'll only accept 2 tritty. So there you go. And that's true. That is like, hey, that's the I'm not getting this out of Pochvin discount. You're right. And sometimes that's what you do. So ladies and gentlemen, yesterday's video is being received very well. Y'all are really enjoying the WINTER-NEXUS content. We will have more videos coming out today and later in the week because we just have a lot of WINTER-NEXUS stuff coming in. Y'all are really receiving this video very well. I am quite pleased that, if you don't know, yesterday Horde disbanded. One of the biggest corporations in EVE is done, and we put out a video, and it got 12,000 views in less than a day. That is like a bananas amount of numbers for EVE Online content. Heck, no, I want this theater mode, thank you. This is a lot of views for EVE Online content. So what I want to show you is that a lot of the comments are pretty freaking positive. Test Alliance lasting longer than Horde is wild. True, to be honest. That's a wild top comment. That's a wild top comment. The last thing EVE needs is more consolidation. I actually totally agree. Let me make this here. So it's kind of hard to see in this view. So I'm just gonna put it here so y'all can see the comments. Actually, chat, SpongeBob, we have the technology. I'm just gonna put myself here so it looks like I'm reading the comments. So I'm a member of Brave and had the honor and privilege to take part in some of the fleet ops against Horde the past few months. Certainly wasn't expecting a full disbandment of their alliance. Best of luck to the line members and others who got screwed by the recent events. I'm gonna tell you, Large 07, this is something that I was thinking about last night. That this is not just a failure of the leadership it is mainly a failure of the leadership of Horde, right? You know, this is crazy. And I was thinking it didn't just affect Horde. Obviously it affected other people, but the actual people that are against Horde, they got shafted too because they didn't get to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like the winners, can you pause? The losers are the ones that are in the leadership of Horde that caused all this to happen. The line members of Horde that were like fighting tooth and nail, they got shafted because, you know, they sign in and all their like stuff is gone and their leadership is defunct and all of their work is for naught. But the people that were against Horde as well, they get like this hollow victory. You know, like you won, but this is not the way you wanted to win. You wanted to win by going tooth and nail, by being the better alliance, by like outsmarting them, by like outmaneuvering them. You don't want to win because some dude like got annoyed at the game and decided to burn his house down. That's lame. Sucks. So it really is sad. It is. And Chad, this is we're covering this at the start of the video today because I want to make it very clear again. What the comment that I made is something that I actually believe. If you're an ex-Hordey, big 07 to you. Take a break. It's okay. Take a break. If you're not in Horde and this still kind of rattled you, take a break. No worries. We're all playing a video game at the end of the day. It's supposed to be fun. And if you're not having fun, take a break. We actually have a video, not meant to plug this early, but hey, if you just go to my thing, are you quitting EVE? Here's 2 ways to maximize your break. Now, this started off as a question in chat, but actually some pretty sick value that if you quit, I took a 7-year break. And this video helped me. This video was what I did to like come back and my assets were bigger, better. By the way, look at Plex, 6.18. What is it at now? This is what we, by the way, was right again. I was right again. It doesn't take, this is not, all I had to do was read like half a chapter of Thomas Sowell's books and I'm already like understanding basic economics, chat. A very dense book. My God, it's a powerful book. Plex, look at this. Look at that. We're down to 4, and it's going up a little bit recently, okay? But we're back down to 4.7. This is really good, by the way. So before I start talking about Plex, because I actually wanted to cover that. So if you're in Horde and you want to take a break, it's totally fine. Take a break, you know? So Horde line members got a 500 million payout. Is that real? That is really just stupid and not as much money as they deserve. Honestly, that is a chump change. So I can't take a break, Loru. Snow ISK is upon us. That's true, Classy. Look, when I say take a break, Classy, you're actually totally right. I'm talking to people that are actually burned out. If you're loving the WINTER-NEXUS like I am, then you don't really need to. So caveats on that for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Rick says, real world money from creator codes is being given. I have to scroll up for this. It's being given to Horde IT. What is Horde IT? Was that like website stuff? For services, and any leftovers will be donated to charity. Okay, sure. I don't know anything about it. The new Horde leadership also stole all the money from our creator. Saying this is kind of what I'm saying, CSOC, is we got one camp saying that they're going to donate it to charity. The other side saying that they stole it. Who knows? I have no idea. I have no dog in this. I don't really care. I care about the line members and the individuals. Is it sucks that there's some money involved? Yeah. Not what you want to see. How can you prevent this kind of thing from happening? Can you pause? You can't. People are imperfect. People are dumb. People are stupid. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I have my moments, you know, so I currently struggle with stupidity, you know, so everybody has their moments. What you can do is try to bring a little bit of hope into what you can control. There's a lot of stuff in this world, chat, that you can't control. You can try to bring a little hope and a little light into stuff you can control. Like if you're driving on the road, we use this example all the time. Someone cuts you off in traffic, and instead of flipping them off and cursing them off, just, Lord, help that person. You know, they're probably having a bad day. Help them to be better in Jesus' name. And just carry on. You know, like, you don't have to let it affect you. So this stuff with Horde and all that, that matters too. Like, you sign into Eve. Maybe this is your first day back in Eve for a couple months, and you were in Horde, and now your stuff's in asset safety. You saw those comments, by the way, in the video. Take a breath. You're gonna be fine. So, I'm in Horde for years. There it is, CSOC. Yeah, for sure. So, in chat, we're not going to argue about whether or not they got money, whether or not there's real life stuff going on there. I have no idea. And honestly, I don't really want to talk about it on stream because it's just conjecture. And even if you have a first-hand knowledge of it, it's still not what the show's about. Does that make sense? Okay. We wish the Horde members well. There's definitely some kind of corruption going on. The extent of it, I don't know. So we'll have to see. I wanted to talk about Plex this morning as well, because I was checking this out yesterday. What happened is exactly what I said would happen. When they announced the global Plex prices, we were at about 6 million Plex for one. Let's actually back up. Why does this matter? Because Plex prices are directly proportional to how much it costs to play Eve and how many alts, and it is alts, people can have. We always tell you, I recommend if you're a solo account, never, ever, ever, ever use Plex to buy Omega. It turns Eve into a job, and it is unfun. It makes it it just makes it unfun. So it's not a good idea. But if you have like an alt and you don't want to spend the extra 20 bucks, 10 bucks, our members get Omega for 10 bucks a month because they follow our guides on how to get the Omega for cheaper than everybody else. But if you have an alt and you're like, you know what, I don't want to pay money for it. Well, you actually can now for the cheapest it's ever been. So what you're seeing is it's going consistently down. We see down, up, down, up. These spike ups, by the way. Very typical when you watch stocks. Very typical when you watch stocks. And you want to look at two things on this graph, and this is true of all of the items in Eve, not just Plex. You need to look at two things. You need to look at the direction it's going. You also need to look at this part down here. This is the amount sold. Okay, so I want you to look at like, this is like the median amount versus this was the median amount. So look at the delta. We've got quite a bit of delta there. Where here we've got 0.8 million sold. And here we've got 1.4 million. Here we've got 2 million. Here we've got 2 million. This is all Plex sales. You're going to see stuff return back to, it's called resistance or support in the market. Exactly. This is, and I'm not a stock guy, so I don't know the names, but I don't write code. All I see is blonde, blue net, redhead. You know, it's kind of like that stuff. I don't know enough, but I know some, you know. I'm known to some. I'm called early. I'm known to some. We were just talking about that. It's fantastic stuff. This is going to happen, I think. Plex is at a new bottom. And because the Plex sale is done, I think in the next short term, call it quarter, you're going to see Plex prices rise again because there will be less supply. So it's about supply and demand. There was a crap ton of supply because of the sales on the Marquee Dragon store and on the official Eve store. Those sales are now complete. Those sales are now done. It'll work. Just give it time, chat. I don't know why this always happens. Maybe because I'm streaming and I try to load up. That's probably it, because I'm pushing a bunch of stuff out. Marquee site is in fact loading. Look right here, chat. You know, so here you go. Plex sales done. So the supply is low, but the demand is still just as high. Okay. Flex finding support of 4.5 mil. Yeah. So you're seeing all the buy orders are at 4.7. A month ago, the buy orders were at like 5. So you can see it's like 5.3, 5.2, and now it plummet. What's the plummet? This right here. This represents the Plex sale right there. Right there. That's the Plex. And you can see that supported by the quantity doubles going from 1 million to 2 million. I'm telling you all this because you can kind of see, interesting, Geminic, yeah. You can kind of see this applies to all items in EVE, is how you can invest in items in EVE. Okay, so you can kind of read the market a little bit. But you also can see, and why we wanted to flag this to you, it's actually cheaper than it's been in about a year and a half to like re-omega your accounts with Plex. I've said that I don't think that's a great idea, that if this turns EVE into a job, but there are some, and I say that because the most of us cannot afford the 500 Plex. How much would 500 Plex be? This is 2.5 billion ISK to omega one account for a month. Now, some of you, most of you can't afford that because we got a lot of newer players in chat. Those of you that are dread ratting in C5s are like, Loru, I can afford that in half an hour. Yes, you can. Go ahead. God bless you. God be freaking with you. So instead, what I would do is I would wait for the next Plex sale and see if, is there a Plex sale in here? Came to check. That's right, chat. This festival pack is also pretty great. We finally got time to put out a guide on the festival packs. Every single time there's one of these packs, instead of you having to decide, like, is it worth it, is it not? I like to go to my Patreon and blog style, always for free. We talk about, is it worth it? Is the Plex pack worth it? And the short answer is, yeah, they actually learned, I think, from the last one. The last pack they had was pretty horrendous, the one before it. I said in my little guide it wasn't worth it. So I talk fast. I break down stuff bullet by bullet for those of you that want to just like scroll slowly but surely and see what's up. My short thing is here. In this pack, the tangibles, which I define as non-skins, are about 70 bucks. Okay, so that's Omega, Plex, MCT, boosters. The pack is 50 bones as a base. The tangibles are 70 bucks. So this is worth it. You get 20 bucks in like free value, you know, and it's not even quotes. You get 20 bucks in free value. Every item bought separately is about 120 bucks because these skins are worth quite a bit. These skins are actually quite popular. So, and we say this is a good value. Best value means to me to spend as close to or above the amount of tangibles. So we're pretty transparent about this, chat, that I don't ever just put up a, hey, here's the new pack. Go buy it if it's bad, and let me prove it to you. We got a lot of new people coming in. Okay. By the way, we passed 12,000 on Patreon. That's freaking huge. We have more people on Patreon than some people do Twitch follows. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Where was the bad one? It wasn't the Black Friday deal. That was unprecedented. Yeah, this one. The Catalyst packs. Check this out. Look at this. This pack is straight up bad value. We put it right here. I don't just sell stuff to sell stuff. My goal is you, the viewer, have absolute value from the same game that we all play. So this is a good pack, Mr. Thequark. But if you don't need it, don't worry about it. A lot of the value comes from the 30-day Omega and the Plex. So then you get boosters. Those alone already good to go. And then one MCT is like 10 bucks. So the pack is good. Check out our blog over on Patreon to see if you would like to get it. And of course, if you use my code, it's even cheaper. That's code Loru. And I want to say a quick thank you. My team and I did the math on how often my code was used on both the Marquee store and the official EVE store, because you can use code Loru, L-O-R-U, on both. You can pick whichever one you want. I'm not your dad, okay? It was about 3,000 people in like 3 weeks. It was like 3 weeks and change used my code. That is the most people that have ever used my code in that little amount of time. 3,000 uses. Thank you. Ugh. It's a lot. So It's very incredible. I remember that I told the Eve devs that I got my Eve partner code. 1K people a week is absolutely crazy. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I just gave you some 07s there. Thanks for that. I told the Eve devs that my official Eve partner code, the one that is not Marquise, because this is part of it, but there's another code that's on their store. It was used more in that month than it was the previous like 2 months combined. That's just crazy. And I'm very happy about it because it's one of the ways I've told you all I'm building my brand in such a way that viewer generosity is not required. That every single time, you pause, every single time y'all buy Omega, skill points, MC, whatever, packs, if you use my code, you get it for less money. It's such a good thing because it's so consumer focused. This is what I'm really going to be going after when I get sponsors, when I get various things in the new year to help you out. I'm talking a lot with Corsair about how to get y'all. I'm trying to build that relationship, how to get some gear for y'all because I don't need the extra gear. Like I bought the Elgato mic arm. I bought it, you know, like this was something I wanted to get myself. So far it's working out very nice. I want to be able to get y'all some more peripherals and not have it just be like stuff for me. So we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for using my code. Thanks. Appreciate it. Big appreciate it. Richard Darkstar coming in tier 1.
Out of your mind. 21 months of yeah.
It's just good stuff. Corsair really does it. I have nothing but good experiences with Corsair. So I almost quit Eve. Your video saved me. Cam Guru, there it is. Brought me to Twitch and I've learned so much. I use code Loru to say thank you. Cam Guru, thank you. It's good to see you. Wow. What an awesome thing. We need to lower brand the chair. No, I'm looking for chair sponsors though, because I got to tell you, I need a nice high back chair. It's something I need. This chair, Costco, no memes. It's the Costco gaming chair. I got no problems telling you. It's fantastic stuff. It just is. It just is. All right, yeah, we got some stuff to do today. Let's get rid of these because we don't need them. Now, I wanted to talk to y'all about some stuff. Thank y'all for being here. That's it for the announcements. We got more streams, obviously, next week, more videos next week. It's going to be fantastic. Oh, I have a quick one, and it's very, very fast. You need to go bookmark the WINTER-NEXUS playlist, chat. We've got a lot more videos coming out, a lot more big stuff coming in. It's going to be fantastic. Everybody go bookmark the WINTER-NEXUS playlist. Go drag it into your hotbar. So, you don't think the audio is going to YouTube? It is. You just have to unmute your tab, okay? Because we have people at YouTube literally responding to me. If you're on YouTube and you can hear me, type 5. Type the number 5 in chat. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. So what we wanted to do, if you're on YouTube, chat, not on Twitch. You're not on YouTube. There you go. See, we got YouTubers talking. There you go. So, I was theory crafting the Cenotaph for WINTER-NEXUS PvE. And it sucks. It's just not for that. And I can't in good conscience make this guide. I just can't. Because while it does work, and it does do the damage, its bulk of the damage is coming from breacher pods. You're not going to win the fights. It's a weird fit. It doesn't work. I don't like it, so we're not even going to use it. Okay, so the Cenotaph is out. It's going to be a PvP. You're going to be hunting Marauders down with it, which, by the way, we're probably going to be hunted by one of those today. The other one that is like I was trying to make, but I just don't think it's good for solo boxing, is the Dracovic and the Leshak. You can take trig ships into the WINTER-NEXUS sites. You can. But for solo boxing, I just don't think it's good. Because for example, when I was doing some theory crafting for the Dracovic, the amount of CPU and power grid you have to main to get your heals up is just too high. So and the cap isn't there. It just, does it work? Sure. It really could do it. But I don't want to make a guide on it because it says we do 1400 DPS, but it takes like 3 minutes to get up to that level. So I don't think it's it's not a great idea. It's a good idea. Now, if you're multi-boxing, you can get rid of the local heals and you can just remote rep each other and then you're good to go. Use smart bombs on the stupid frigates. Yeah, you could take this one into low sec and use smart bombs. Another good idea. You can go into low sec. So, you know, IMO Teether crews are the best for the combat sites. Legion absolutely shreds in high sec. Yeah, we actually did Legions yesterday. So you clear the sites 3 minutes. Yeah, boom. There it is. So Marauders and null, baby. Yeah, we're going to take a Marauder out today. We're going to take him into low sec and maybe even into null sec. We do have some, is there other null sec filaments? There is. Which ones do I have? I don't know the difference between these now that I'm thinking about it. Blitzen. Transport a Capsuleer into low sec space. Okay. What is the difference between this? Maximum ships can jump 15 seconds. Activation delay a minute. Activation delay 15 seconds. Activation delay 30. Oh, interesting. So these are actually, they spool up faster. How many people in the fleet can do it too? So here's 10. Oh, I see it. 1. And here's 5. I got it. Okay. So we just figured it out. So see how this one says -01, -05, -10. This one can transport 1 person. This one can transport 5 people. This one can transport 10 people. That's it. That's it. So, Bruce, it is. If you type again, then I'm going to have to ban this guy. Chat. I tell you, we got, you know, some people. I guess we have some people that have been eating some lead chips instead of actually having a good time. So, geez Louise. So, we're just going to have to figure that out a little bit later. Let's do a check. Ready? Ready? Hey, can I hear myself? Wow. Hey, I can hear myself. My man just has his tab muted and is blaming me. Are you kidding me, chat? Really? Come on now. Goodness gracious. I tell you, listen, sometimes you just have to call them out. Sometimes you just got to tell them what's up. Okay. So that's the difference there. We also have a couple of these nullsec ones. So here's what I want to do. I'll probably save this for next week. And we got 4. Let's get like 1 more of these, just -1s. That sounds fine. The audio's fine, chat. People just do be trolling. You know what I'm saying? Is it worth coming back now? Yeah. Yeah. I'm loving Eve. I really am. Let me I'm gonna OPSEC for just a sec, ladies and gentlemen. So that's true. Yeah, you do. It's really just his Bruce. So and let him figure it out. Okay. No problems. No worries. Okay. Let me OPSEC for just a moment. Just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. We're in a big KRONOS. We've got a lot of... We have to discuss a great many things. Let me insta-warp off in good old-fashioned jitta. I'm OPSECing for just a sec. We're not actually doing the yeet right now. Just give me a moment, chat. I'm trying to set up some things. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. Okay. So we are going to be taking out a KRONOS. We're going to be going into low sec and null sec. We've got infiltrators and acolytes. Let me just auto align to that. We're going to be taking out one of these. It's going to be fantastic. Don't forget paste. Yeah, dude. Did I forget paste again? Okay, dude. He can't keep getting away with this, chat. I literally did not bring paste. It is that without you, ladies and gentlemen, I would not be able to do what I'm doing. I can tell you that. I don't, at this point, I'm not beating the allegations that I hate paste. I just don't like it. It makes me sad. You know, it is what it is. No, this is group 1. I want this to be in group 1. These should be in group 2. That's right. Because the acolytes have the better tracking. That's the light drone. Okay, good. So we have to go back to do this, and we're going to be going into low sec and null sec very, very soon. I cannot wait to see the KRONOS fit. I can tell you that I have never done a shield tanked KRONOS before. On stream or in general. I've actually never done a shield tanked KRONOS before. Okay. And we're going to be taking out a low sec, null sec Marauder. Don't forget your clone either. Oh, I didn't. Don't you worry. The clone is fantastic. So what we'll do is my loot folder full. Sorry, a black person here. Came to check. Let's put some void ammo in there, and then let's give me some paste. some pasta. How much can we take? 2,000? Yeah, give me 1,000 paste. I just have a, you know what, champ? I just have a feeling that we're going to need literally all of it. I think that's a good point, a good idea. Okay, we've got a couple things to talk about before we do this one. And there's one thing we have to do. Oh, I am ready to go with those. There's one thing we have to do before we take out the KRONOS. That's right, baby. It's time to Odysseus it up. We're going to take out the Odysseus into WINTER-NEXUS combat sites. You already know what it is. We got it. We used our Lelantos skin when we were with Chlorokin. This is the chat made skin with our spinny bits. We're going to be using the Yule Festival skin to make sure that we're nice and festive. Look at that. It's hot, hot, hot. It actually is freaking incredible. Amazing looking skin, chat. So I've got a fit for you. This is the only fit, and I wanted to do this because I had to. This is a drone fit. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be doing a drone-focused fit. The hang review for the ODS bug. In space, you only see red in the ball. Interesting. Okay, sure. Interesting. We are going to be doing a drone-focused fit for the Odysseus. This is not something that I recommend everybody do, but you have to in the Odysseus because of how the power grid and the lasers and everything, whatever shakes up, you really just have to make it a drone-focused boat. I am telling you, you can try to make it a purely laser ship, and it just doesn't feel as good, period, full stop. It just doesn't. So, all right. The good news about this ship, and we do have paste, chat. I remember to put it in the freaking fit. We've got a bunch of drones. We're ready to go. The ship maintenance bay, I've been thinking about like what we could bring in the ship maintenance bay. And this is actually one of the benefits of the Odysseus doing this. I'm actually going to bring my high-sec hacking fit in the ship maintenance bay of this Odysseus. So, because it has, let me get in my stair really, really quick. I can't do that because I have a cargo container in here. That's fine. We just remove the cargo container. It's not a problem at all. Give me this. Because one of the use cases of the Odysseus for going into the WINTER-NEXUS is the fact that you can bring other ships with you. Okay, so check this out. The Odysseus we can bring in the ship maintenance bay. You can basically have this be an all-in-one WINTER-NEXUS machine. We have a high-sec hacking. It's for high-sec hacking Astero, which it warps fast, it goes fast, and we have the ligature analyzer to be able to analyze any kind of site, range finding, cargo. This does it all. You can also bring, if you really wanted to, ladies and gentlemen, you can bring an endurance. The Odysseus is actually an all-in-one WINTER-NEXUS machine. Look at that. Isn't that incredible and amazing? You can literally bring an endurance and a Astero in the cargo hold of your Odysseus and go do ice sites. Go do hack sites. Isn't this crazy? So, finally carriers aren't the worst ship in the game. I tell you, I love it. Everyone prepare to steal ships. Hey, it's entirely possible. And here's one of my favorite things about this. If you're doing this, for example, my reward track, I have exploration site entered. I was just not going to do any exploration sites. I'm also going to bring a data and relic analyzer in my Odysseus because if I really want to, I just thought of that. Can I put that in there? No, I can't. I can fit my Odysseus with hacking modules. Don't need to just hey, whatever, I can do this. You can fit hacking modules into the Odysseus as well. So this is an all-in-one WINTER-NEXUS event machine, and extrapolate this out for other events. Think of the Crimson Harvest. You can use the Odysseus to bring, because you can fit destroyers into this. So you could bring like a Jackdaw, maybe just the Jackdaw, because I have to test what the destroyers will fit in there, because here's the thing about mining ships. Mining ships take up a lot. 50K for a Tech 2 Endurance is a lot. But look at the Astero. The Astero is only 1650. You can bring a lot of different things in this. This is really cool. Scan. Oh yeah, you can bring a buzzard. You can bring whatever you want. It doesn't have to be an Astero, which I have a Helios, I think. Yeah, look, I got a Helios in here. The buzzard. Do we have a buzzard? We don't got a buzzard here, but that's fine. So this is a drone boat. We got some stuff coming in. We got the Odysseus. We're armed to the T. We're ready to go. Let's head out and let's go take out the Odysseus and go see what kind of trouble we can get into. And we're going to try to find both the combat and the hacking sites for this. Okay, we got some stuff in lull there. Very good. Let's go this way this time. Let's go this way this time. We're gonna start here. Okay, we're gonna start. Oh, let me make sure I'm in the right pod. One sec, because I have a pod for the KRONOS that we're not trying to advertise just yet. Okay, so give me sure, I can do that. That's fine. That's fine. I have an abyss pod that is for lasers that we can just take out. So don't forget the lads. So this fit is not for fighting and scanning down the lads. I could not fit an expanded probe launcher on here. I might have the room for it. Let's test that right now, because I was messing with this quite a bit. Can we fit the expanded probe launcher on here? No. No, we cannot. So can I do like probe? See, I can only fit the sister core probe. So this is not a combat probe positive fit. Not. So, of course, my favorite ship. It's bigger than a cruiser. Yeah, you're gonna love today's video, chat. It's fantastic. All right, y'all. We have an Odysseus, and we're gonna take this puppy out into go do WINTER-NEXUS sites. We're very excited about this because there's a lot of things that we can do. We're even very festive with the Yule skin, looking real good. And this is very much, if you're just joining us, one of the things that I really try to theory craft. If you're gonna use a ship, what is the best use case for that ship? So far what I've seen is that the T3 cruisers are the best to do the event sites in as a base, and then the battle cruisers are a little better, and then the battleships are great, but let's put this here. Kind of want to do this here. I always like to put that there. I think that's fine. Okay. The battle cruisers and the T3 cruisers, in my opinion, are some of the best ships to do the event sites in because they can go through the bosses just as fast as they can go through the hell's it called? The frigates. I had a long night last night, chat, so pray for you, boy. We're going to move the Imperial Navy Praetors here. This is going to be group, I'm going to name this new group. This is group 1, 2. And this, by the way, is a horrendous way to name your stuff, but it's how I'm just used to it at this point, and I refuse to do bigger, badder things. So the Odysseus, what could we do with the Odysseus? Well, first of all, the Odysseus has some really good defense compared to other ones because you can bring the Vespa EC600s, not EC300s, EC600s. That's pretty cool. You have a better, this is going to be easier to unlock people. They have a 1.15 jammer strength instead of a 1 strength that the EC Hornets have. So they unlock stuff easier. They're harder to kill. We do a ton of damage with our drones. We're going to be taking these kind of drones. We are turret. We are DPS spec. We are drone. Oh, this looks really nice with the orange bubble. Oh my God, the skin looks incredible. Oh my God, chat, look at this. It's got the orange glows. Oh, look at the spinny bits have like a, oh, it stops when you warp. Of all the times I was looking at this, I had no idea the spinny bits stop when you warp. I literally didn't see it when we were doing our co-stream with Loru, and it kind of stops at the anchor points. Does it kick back up when you land? When does it kick back up? That's really cool. I had no idea. There it is. Cool. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. So yeah, that's, you could do that, Warlord. Yeah, for sure. So I noticed that on the stream already. I had no idea. Even cloaked, it's doing those things. That's crazy. So this ship can do it all. We got a lot of drones. We have some lasers. The lasers are actually secondary. So you're going to see that the our tracking is actually the omnidirectional tracking link. And this is for drones, not for our lasers, because the lasers are secondary. They do not do as much damage as our drones do. So we're going to prioritize those. I have not taken out a drone boat on stream yet. So we're going to see how good this does. And I do have the synth drop booster just because there isn't like a drone, you know, whatever. There isn't something there. We did bring a mobile depot just in case we can't dock back up. Just in case. I always like to just be aware just in case. So what we're going to try to do once we find a spot where there's Winter-NEXUS combat shite happening is we're going to scan some stuff down. Okay. We've got our scanner here. Unboosted. No other modules. The Odysseus has 104 points of scan strength. That's pretty high. That's pretty awesome. So, mobile depot fits in exploration. No, not at all, dude. Not at all. I still have so much stuff in Thera, and I hate it. There it is, Rick. We're not going to go into low sec. No, this is not a low sec focused fit. We fit a covert ops cloak just because, honestly, like you can have one. It's one of those, like, if you see high sec gankers having a covert, if my methodology is if you can fit a covert ops cloak, you should, because they're just that powerful. So that's right, Warlord. That's right. 104 power with no T2 nothings is quite large. All right. So we're here. Let me mute my own Twitch here. Pray for you, boy chat. Still trying to get over stuff. So, okay, let's see. Okay. So we're in an area where there's no combat sites. So what we're going to do is we're going to warp to the station at 100, and we're going to, and we actually have an Odysseus buff here, thermal resistance bonus. So the Odysseus gets another 12% thermal resistance. That's pretty incredible. The Odysseus gets another 12% thermal tank for being in this area. Quite nice. So I'm looking for some lads here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to see if there's lads. We got 2 cosmic sigs here. 2 cosmic sigs here. Let's align out to Olo. Let's hit this, and then we're going to try to scan some stuff down. So this is what you can do with the Odysseus, and this is kind of its best use case, is you can actually have the situational awareness to be able to do both. It's not just combat with the Odysseus. You can also scan and hack here. That's one of the best parts about it. So let's actually go to, let's go to this station, because we might be docking up and getting in our Astero to go hack this stuff down, because we brought our Astero with us, and actually another Cosmic Sig just spawned. We're going to go after that one instead. Let's make my D-scan 14, because we want to see everything that's coming. We got a rattle moving around. This is a combat site. Got it. We can keep moving. Okay, sounds great to me. Let's just go right about here. Start scanning. Endurance, Velator. A lot of endurances and the fading ice stuff. Mining site entered. Another thing you could do is we could actually take a break here, and we have the endurance in our... My cloak just broke. How? Somebody actually put a mobile depot at 100 off of that. That's pretty bananas. I gotta tell you, that's pretty... Somebody actually put a mobile depot right there. They just know. That's really nuts. That's... Put a mobile depot at the exact spot where you get decloaked if you warp at 100 onto that gate. That's quite bananas, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Hey, ISK gankers do be doing everything they can to try to get it going. So, all right, we're trying this out. Ran face first into a can. That's wild. Yeah. They knew you were coming. They might have. We do have an Odysseus here, ladies and gentlemen. Those are mine. Here we go. We got a data site. Now, I'm pretty sure that this is what we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Now, a combat site did just spawn, actually. Combat site literally just spawned. So what we can do is, this is a White Storm comms relay. So what we can do is we can very quickly, let's undo our stuff here. Is there a black person here? Came to check. Give me back this. The data site is the one that is more of a priority. So let's very quickly just kind of dock up here. We're going to slow boat a little bit back to this. Let's dock up, and then we'll refit this for hacking and scanning. So that is true. They do like to gank on those. That's one of the reasons why I am very, very aware of those things. So a Heron just is here. A Heron's here, and Ibis. Let's see if I can dock up in time and refit my stuff in time to get this going. So let's see if I can do this. I do have a unique bonus. Yeah. the Odysseus, we didn't know this, the Odysseus gets bonus to thermal resistance inside of these sites. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So we've scanned down a high-sec hacking site with the Odysseus. I'm going to show you what you can do with this. We're going to take one of these off, and we're going to go into the data analyzer here, and we're just going to undock. Now I can go hack that with my Odysseus. Remember, the Odysseus gets bonuses to hacking. The Odysseus gets bonuses to scanning. So if you want an all-in-one Winter-Nexus machine, that's this shit, baby. Check this out. That's the Odysseus. Look at this. We get bonuses to 10 to relic and data strength. It's just a very basic burst or a very basic thing, but that's still fine. We can hack just a little bit better. So let's go to this site with the Odysseus. We're in high-sec, and we're gonna, for the first time in this entire Winter-Nexus, we're gonna go hack one of these sites. And the best part, we can actually go in and go to the combat site like right after. So might be worth fitting a Ligature Zaguman to go in and just go get it done. I agree with you, but the primary focus of this fit is to do combat sites. So, and we can claim our reward. There's nobody here. There's a Sancha Stormfield projector. I don't know what that is. Sancha, oh, that's the, if you put an item in there, it gets a little bit better, IIRC. So very cool. What's the range on this puppy? We can hack within 21. Why? Yeah, this is what we were talking with Chlorokin about. Why can I hack this boat within 21 kilometers without a boost? Without an expedition command boost, the Odysseus can hack this can within 21 kilometers, but I still have to go loot the thing. Disgusting range. Actual craziness. This is without an expedition command burst. I can hack this, and look, here comes the Heron. He's going to be very disappointed, baby, because your boy has gotten the stuff instead. So here's my favorite part about this. Ready? We're going to loot this stuff. Thanks. We're going to put it in our expedition hold. Okay. That's the funniest thing about this, is we actually got to put this in the expedition hold. Now we're actually going to go to the forward white base. We're going to pulse our armor here. It's time to go do combat sites. It's time to go do combat sites. Look, chat, we got, see ya. Bye-bye now. Got some carbon, got some vibrant truth mats, got some goodies here. Excuse me, chat. I am trying to get better from being a little bit sick. Okay, thank you. So now, instead of wasting time going to do other bigger, badder things, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go right into this combat site, and we're gonna change our fits in the combat site. We're gonna drop a mobile depot and we're gonna drop a mobile depot, and we're gonna switch back to our cat battery mid-combat. That's what we're gonna do. The hack range is super helpful in these event sites. Yes, it is. So we just did an exploration site in the Odysseus and then hard pivoted to a combat site, and we don't even have to dock back up because I brought the mobile depot. Okay, we do see a red in local, so we are gonna have to get the hell out of Dodge very, very soon, because you know that I'm the one that they're gonna be coming for, ladies and gentlemen. So, all right, the mobile depot is out. We're gonna lock these guys up. Let's orbit this at like 1,000 just to have some kind of speed. And then we call out our stuff onto the battlecruiser. The battlecruiser is gonna be hit first. That's who we're going for right now. A lot of damage. What's the range on our con flag here? 18. So you're gonna see that my lasers don't do near as much as we did in the last one, ladies and gentlemen. The lasers don't do near as much as, say, in our Legion fit, but that's fine because our drones do. We have heavy drones here. We do see some flashing yellow, some suspects coming in. Let's get these guys next. This guy's a neuter. We'll get him first. Okay, and we are going to turn on our second armor repper. We might not even need it. Let's try to keep on a single armor repper just because. Let's hit the guy that's neuting me first. Okay, good. Let's hit this guy because we might not need it. With everything coming in, a Legion and a Loki coming in. All right, mobile depot's about to finish. Let's do this guy. Let's turn on both our armor reppers just because I'm going to have to be microing some stuff in just a sec. So Legion and a Loki coming in. What we're going to do is we take our, watch this. While I'm fighting, we take this, we throw it here. Oh, I have a weapons timer. Okay, so I actually have to turn off this. Yeah, I have to turn off my combat boosts. Okay, so let me turn off. Oh, my drones are taking a ton of damage, by the way, because I wasn't paying attention. Of course, I open up my screen. That, by the way, is why you use the Navy drones. because if you're not paying attention, all of a sudden your drones take a bunch of damage. So no problems. All good, all good. All right, those guys left, no problems. Let's let those kind of heal up a little bit. Let's launch our Tech 2 drones really, really quick. We're going to get rid of our weapons timer in about 8 seconds. Our weapons timer is going to be up. So you really, if you're flying any drone boat, you have to stare right here, because once they yellow box you, that means they're coming after your drones, and then they're going to take you down and do a lot of bad stuff to you. So with just one thing on, yeah, we have to, let's keep them out so they kill this guy, and then we're going to bring them back. Yeah, now that the frigate's damaging them too, now we have to bring them back. Let's do that. Let's bring them back. Tech 2 drones, they absolutely get damaged very, very fast. You're already seeing the annoying micro you have to do if you have those drones. Let's use the light drones now on these frigates. Let's hit this guy first because he's scramming me. This is probably the one I should have been hitting first. All right, no more weapons timer. No more weapons timer. So let's just do this. And then we're going to take our data analyzer, put it in here, throw in our fleet cap battery, and suck it back up. Have you ever seen something so ridiculous? I am refitting into a cap battery mid-fight out of a hacking module. This is hilarious EVE Onlining going on right now, ladies and gentlemen. You could actually do the reverse. You could keep scanning stuff down and find the data and relic sites and do two things at once. You could mainline a ligature, as we were saying in chat. You could mainline a ligature analyzer. That way you can make sure that you can go do hacking and scanning sites. If you were going to do that, which one would you do? I would take out the afterburner. I would take out the afterburner, and because you don't necessarily need one. I'm going to use one to get kind of close to this boss. Because you have drones, and the drones are the bulk of your DPS, this ship is not for winning the DPS race. This ship is about doing multiple things at once. Okay, we're going to call out our... Ooh, by the way, against the boss, you're not going to use the Navy drones. You're going to call out your... let's stop our afterburner. You're going to call out the Tech 2 drones. Tech 2 drones do more damage. Let's turn this on as well. And let's orbit this guy at like 10. Lasers are up. Double armor reps are on. Good to go. That's how this goes. Jack of all... This is a jack of all trades. Yes. This is jack of all trades. So now, and the funniest thing about this is... So there's no ice sites here, but we actually brought in our ship maintenance bay an Astero that can do high-sec hacking sites and an endurance. So the Odysseus is literally an all-in-one Winter-Nexus machine. So you can see the Praetors are penetrating hits. Tech 2 heavy drones do a bunch of DPS to these guys. Really good. Look at EVE Online, chat. EVE Online is quite nice, quite pretty, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent. So the Odysseus, this was a very big success. You can do it. A little bit of extra micro with this. Maybe the other thing you try to figure out how to bring is you could bring, since we already have a mobile depot, you could refit into an armor repper in the highs to be able to rep up your drones if they get damaged. What I'll tell you is that if you do that, you're going into wormhole space. You're going into like dangerous areas of space. You don't really need to do that if you're like in high sec, because you can just go back to the station and call it a day. The only thing I forgot to do was launch my MTU to make sure that I guarantee to suck up this wreck. It's the only thing that I should have done. So this was a big success. Consider using the Odysseus as an all-in-one, and it gets an environmental, check this out, chat, it gets an environmental adaptation. You get 12% more thermal res if you are in an Odysseus in a Winter-Nexus site. That's pretty cool. Look, we got some decent stuff. We got a couple million. What can we fit in the expedition hold? You can fit all of this in. You can fit most of the Winter-Nexus stuff. I didn't know this. Y'all, the loot is actually for the Winter-Nexus stuff is in the expedition hold. A lot of reds just came in system, chat. A lot of reds just came in system. It's time to go. There's some thrashers. Let's warp this puppy out. Get ready with your covert ops cloak, baby. Get ready with your covert thrasher about to join in. Covert ops cloak coming in. The nation storm hive can go into the expedition hold. This is really good ideation. That literally never need to dock it again. You become a large pinata, so be very, very careful. But that's a big deal. So we did just get some high sec anchors showing up in the system, so it's time to go a couple jumps away. But that's pretty sick, y'all. The Odysseus is going to be a premier ship for this. Now, you're not going to win the DPS races, which you are going to be able to do literally everything you need to do. You're going to be able to do as many sites as you want with this. You can bring an endurance and go do ice sites. You can mainline hacking modules. You can bring a hacking ship. You can do combat sites. You can do it all with the Odysseus. And if you want more WINTER-NEXUS guides, that's this playlist right here, hacking all the good stuff, everything for you. You can do mining, all the Omega Alpha. You can do all of the stuff that's that playlist, and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Excellent job, Rogue Wolf, coming in Twitch
Primed out of your mind.
Excellent job, Rogue Wolf. It's good to see you, good to have you. So we do see some other high set gankers joining us, chat. So what we're gonna do, and this is actually why you mainline the Covert Ops cloak in the Odysseus, because it lets you go from space to space, not worry about it. Zion has activated the Twitch Prime, baby. You've done it. You've activated my Twitch Prime trap card. Let's do it, baby. Let's do a nice Twitchu Primudes. Here we go. You've activated the hype train. If you're just joining us, how we do it. Everybody drop your primes right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the start of a hype train, and how it works is every single level of hype train, we are going to be giving away, I don't know why, every time I do my production, it like decides to break it. I don't understand what that is. Let me, is there a black person here? Came to check. Let me do this. Let me do this. That's the one. Okay, there we go. There we go, chat. Okay, all right. Every level of hype train over on twitch.tv, we are going to be giving away 100 million ISK. Very big stuff is about to be happening right now. We do see the high set gankers are following your boy, chat. That's fine. We're going to be doing a hype train instead of doing combat sites. That's what we're going to be doing. It's going to be great. So if you are brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Do not like, do not sub, do not retweet, do not worry about it. For every, you can win this timer directly above my head reaches 0. We're going to be giving away generational Eve wealth. Every level of hype train will be 100 million ISK for the people. So let me do this. Where's my stuff? Where's the, did I mess? Where's my stupid note? Oh, I'm just going to make a new note. Okay, I guess I'm making a new note. So, hype train. Sure. Hype train. Owe the people. Here's what we owe the people. Okay, we're going to put this right here so y'all can see it. We're going to get some production going. We're going to make this nice and large. I need to spell O correctly. Okay, very good. Watch out for the high set gankers, y'all. They're everywhere. So at level 2, that means we have 200 million ISK. 200 MISK coming in. At level 5, we're going to reveal some bigger, badder stuff. Break it after yesterday if you want to. You can do what you want. I am very pleased with how well the Odysseus did today. I am extremely pleased. Now, we're not going to win the DPS race against a lot of people. But the fact that we could refit into various things like on the fly was quite nice. Quite nice for this lovely, lovely exploration ship of ours. This was a big one. The fact that the WINTER-NEXUS loot fits in the expedition hold, my goodness, that is a large W, because now that's 50K. You can just never dock. You get some, and we have Tech 1 lasers. You just never dock, and then you're good to go. Chat, here's what we're gonna do. That is a high set ganker. You immediately Covert Ops cloak, and you're good to go. No yellow boxing, and he's also warping away. So fantastic, easy peasy. So 3 subs remain to get us to level 3 hype train. For every level of hype train, we are going to be giving away 100 million ISK. A couple weeks ago, we gave away 300 billion ISK. I take, can you pause? I take a percentage of the hype train winnings, and I buy Plex with it. And then I take that Plex, I buy ISK, and I buy stuff with it to give to all of you. So that's what we're doing here. Here it is. So Claire Obscure won 9 awards. I saw all I cared about was that Half-Life 3 did not win Game of the Year. That was earned and did not get announced. Makes me sad, but that is how that goes sometimes, baby. That is how that goes. So, you know, they definitely deserved it, by the way. Rogue Wolf coming in with
1,000 biddies. Well done. Thank you for that, my friend. 1,000 biddies. Well freaking done. Yes,
sir. Coming in with a 1K bit bomb. I love it. So it is, Leroy. It is. I have quite the strong voice. We're going to wait a sec. This Bifrost can't bubble, but there's just a lot of reds that are like on the gate right now. So we're just gonna wait a second and let this guy do some dumb things. He's kind of going towards this Ibis. Okay, I'm looking and we just saw him jump. Perfect. We see the Bifrost jump and then we covert ops, cloak it up, easy peasy. So what else won the Game Awards? We can talk about that. It won't be a video. What else won the Game Awards? Let me see. Claire Obscure won. Let's pull it up. And after the hype train's done, we will do this. So no hype, no Half-Life 3, but chat, that's fine. That just means that we'll have to live to fight another day. We live to fight another day. Show me the winners. Chat, I got 45 seconds on this hype train. If y'all get me to level 3, we'll give 300 million ISK. The more you give, the more we support. Twitch Primes work. Gifted subs work. Tier 1, Tier 2, whatever. Tier 3 subs work. All of them are good to go. Come on down. If the more y'all support, the more we give. That is the move. That's how we do it. And if we sit at this level, that's fine too. A-okay. New Star Wars Old Republic game announced. No. Actually? We might be going into just chatting for that, baby. My bits also work. 15 seconds. Coming in. Gourmand Gaming. Twitch
Primed out of your mind, baby. Yes, sir.
Amazing. Total War 40K. We're going to have to look that up as well. 5 seconds remain, chat. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. There it goes, chat. All right, level 2. Level 2. And Lockmere. Lockmere coming in at the end with 10 gifted subs for the community. Well done, Lockmere. Now listen. I make the rules, not Twitch. So even though it says level 2 hype train, I'm going to call it a level 4 hype train. Because we also had Gold Pan Jack coming in,
Gifting a sub to the community.
Lockmere, thank you for the bomb. I'm going to honor your 10 gifted, and I'm going to put this to level 4 hype train. It wasn't level 4, but I don't care. I make the rules. It's my stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to give 400 million ISK away to lucky people in just a moment. This is how we do it. We're going to default to generosity. 20 million ISK from Robot Gilliman. Listen, you just made this. How did you know? How did you do the meme, Mr. Gilliman, to make it 420 ISK? That is quite nice. That is quite nice. We're going to add that. Thank you to the gifters. Thank you to the Twitch primers. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't need to hit a large hype train every single time. As I've told you, we are going to build this brand in such a way that viewer generosity is not required. But if we get stuff from y'all, we're going to take a percentage of it and give it back to the people. That's how we do it, see? That's how we do it. Let's put the D-scan right here. Let's owe the people right here. Here we go, chat. We're going to put it there and have a good time with it. Let's insta-warp in. Let's insta-warp in. Let's get a nice covert ops cloak. We got some, nothing crazy on grid. Nothing's going to try to hurt us there. No worries, no problems. We need 69 of something for a second prize. There it is. Captain Bird. Captain Erbird.
Tier 1 out of your mind for 3 months, baby. Yeah.
Lockmere, I'm going to honor your gifted subs. Thank you for that. It really does matter. It really does help. Every bit counts. Every bit matters. Let's do the rest of this video. And then we're going to talk about the Game Awards. And we're going to look at the games that are announced. And we're going to go to just chatting. So, Warlord, no problem, dude. No worries whatsoever. You don't, we never feel pressured to give to this stream, ladies and gentlemen. We absolutely do not require those ever, ever, ever. Is that a Rhea? It's a Charon. The Charon is about to die. It's surrounded by Thrashers and Moas. A Charon is about to get hopped, bro. Unfortunately, no new Witcher 4 trailer. That Divinity game, no thanks. I saw like the trailer was like featuring some kind of like human sacrifice stuff. I'm out. I'm a simple man. I see demonic things. I'm just not in, dude. If the enemies are like, that was the same kind of thing with the Diablo games. I was like, I don't like this, man. I don't like where this is going. Plus the new Diablo games just weren't fun anyway. So, all right, y'all, let's do this guide. And then we are going to have, let's talk the Game Awards and then we'll do this hype train winnings in just a moment. Everybody say, hi YouTube. Everybody say, hi YouTube. Let's do it, baby. Well, the Odysseus is the all-in-one Winter-NEXUS machine. Ice mining, hacking, and yes, combat sites in the Odysseus. You'll see, trust me, trust your voice. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Bob inside of Eve Enjoyer. And the Odysseus is a fantastic ship. It can really do it all. And here's the kick with the Odysseus. Obviously, you cannot ice mine with the Odysseus, but one of my main things you can do with this ship is you can have a big ship maintenance bay, and you can do the entire Winter-NEXUS with a single ship. You can bring an endurance with you. Check our ice mining guides. You can bring an Astera with you. Check our hacking guides. You can actually you can bring hacking modules with you on the Odysseus and swap these in on the fly. You're going to see us do this when we go into the combat section. And here's one of the best parts. The Expedition Hold, which is 50K M3, is the Odysseus's exploration-focused cargo hold. You can actually fit, look at this, it fits the filaments, it fits the storm hides, it fits everything but the little loot drops you get, the data stuff you can fit. You can literally never, ever dock up. If you bring the Odysseus, it fits all of the Winter-NEXUS loot, the boosters, the skinner. This is a big deal. This is the Winter-NEXUS exclusive loot and the filaments. You bet. Oh, does it fit the cryo storms? This is a test. Boom. You fit everything, ladies and gentlemen. Bring the Odysseus and maximize your cargo in order to make sure you have all of the ISK coming in. So the Odysseus is the recent ship that came out in our new expansion, Eve Catalyst, and it's just fantastic. We get armor bonuses. We are going to be drone boating this ship. A word of caution. The combat sites eat your drones. You are going to have to watch your drones. And I highly, highly recommend you spend money on the Navy drones because they are harder to kill. They have better tank, better shield, better hull, etc. So you are going to have bonuses to range on your relic and data analyzers. This is not a joke. We can hack within 20. You can hack something 20K away. Look at this absolute meme that this is. This is pretty good if you're in high sec. Look at this. You can hack the can 20 kilometers away. What the heck, dude? That's bananas. You're going to see us hack one. This is good because you can see if a can is kind of bad. And then if it is, you go to the next can. Think of this. You don't need a cargo scanner because you can just hack the can. And then if it's bad, you pick the next can, thus fulfilling your reward track and keep it going. Yes, everybody say 07 to Mrs. Loru in the chat. Hi, honey. It's good to see you. I love you a lot. Get you a wife, chat. It is the best thing, I can tell you that. Okay. We obviously are not going to be doing gas because, you know, that's not part of the Winter-NEXUS reward track. You could, if you wanted to, retrofit this to bring in gas cloud scoops. You know, that's outside the scope of this video, but you could. We are going to be armor command boosting this fit. We are going to talk about the fit in just a moment to get some more stuff here. A fun one, the Winter-NEXUS also gives a bonus to the Odysseus. You're going to see us talk about it. You get 12% thermal resistance in Winter-NEXUS systems. So the Odysseus, as you know, it gets special bonuses depending on what environment it's in. In metaliminal storms, you get even more thermal resistance. Pretty cool little flavor for the ship. Really, really nice. So now we are going to be using energy turrets because you get a bonus to optimal range. Let me tell you, the energy turrets are like very tertiary. We're a drone boat in this. Fly the drone boat with caution. You are going to be having a covert ops cloak as well because it's going to let you dodge a lot of those high sec ganky boys and just be a little bit safer when you're in high sec when you're doing these things. Can you take this into low sec and null sec? Yeah, but my God, you're going to be hunted down. I would stick to high sec. This is the new ship. Everybody's trying to get it. Let's talk about what the ship does well. Okay. Since we're in a drone boat, let's talk about the drones first. You have a big drone bay. You get 600 M3. This is incredible amount of stuff. I thought about bringing sniper drones too, but you could fit sniper drones in here. But I really just like having extras of the main drones we use. Let's talk about the main drones. So the Praetors are your main DPS machines. These are heavy drones that do EM damage. The Navy ones have more tank. The 600 is absolutely crazy amounts of drones it is. The Navy drones have more tank, so they're harder to kill. You can see we get even more. We almost double the EHP for the armor. And how's our shield? Let me find it. We go from 300 to 700. So these Praetors have not a lot of shield and do have a lot of armor. So be aware of that you're going to go out of shield fast and into armor. You're going to have to dock up and station and repair them pretty often because the shield doesn't regenerate. The armor does. You could, if you really wanted to, like bring in a remote armor repper. That's just a lot. You could do that if you want and just save ISK, but really, you can do what you want. I'm not your dad. These are not your highest DPS machines, though. You can see with the Navy Praetors, we're doing about 911 DPS. Call an ambulance, but not for me. That's fantastic. Not planned. 641 drone DPS with the navies. The Tech 2 Praetors are going to be even more, 692 DPS. So you do another 50 DPS with the Tech 2 Praetors. You're going to use the Praetors on the boss. The boss, I have seen the boss not necessarily go after drones. The other frigates and the battle cruisers in the first wave, they eat drones. You're going to use the tanky boy first. The loss of DPS is fine if you have this. You can't lock up your drone and then repair it with an armored drone. I've tried. You can lock up your drone and remote armor rep it from your highs. That's a lot of micro. If you're in high sec, just dock up and repair your drones. You really, that's all you have to do. Let's talk about the Acolytes next. Same deal. The Imperial Navy Acolytes have not a lot of shield, but they do have a decent amount of armor. The Acolytes have very high tracking. These are going to be what you use against the frigates, against anything that isn't a cruiser or a battle cruiser, okay? They have a really awesome tracking. You're going to not miss a single daggum thing. They have 4.2 tracking versus the Praetors. Let's come on down to their tracking of 1.8. So you also are going to be using an omnidirectional tracking link in your mids. This increases your drone's tracking. It's going to help you to penetrating hits. Yeah, if you have a friend, of course, you can wrap up each other's drones. That's best friend material, dude. Repping up your buddy's drones, that's some multi-boxing shenanigans. I really like that. That's fantastic. So use the light drones against the frigates. I'm taking 10 of the Imperial Navy Acolytes and only 5 of the Acolyte Tech 2s because you're almost always going to use these Acolytes. If you really wanted to, you could even take 15 of these and not take the 5 of the other ones. It's up to you. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Okay. Salvage drones, because you could salvage the Rex. You have the drone space. They're really not worth the salvage. But if you're taxiing, get you some ISK. Sure, it's just some extra ISK. Fine with me. The Vespas, and hey, what if there's like a wreck or something? I don't know. If you can salvage up those, might as well have. You have the space. Might as well bring stuff. The Vespas, these are EC 600s. These are EC drones to help you unlock somebody if they're messing with you. So these are much better. They're 50% better than the Hornet ECs. The Hornet EC drones have 1.0 jammer strength. These are 1.5, and these are harder to kill. So this is going to be a really good stopgap to help you get unlocked if like a ganger's coming at you. And they might because you're in a big expensive ship. So the final thing about the drones here is you are going to run a drone nav computer. Listen to me. The drone nav computer is one of the most slept on modules in EVE Online. It's one of my favorites. And especially if you're using heavy drones, it increases their speed a ton. Let me find it. Check this out. You go from 1600 to 2600 M3. Here's the deal with heavy drones. If your ship is here and the enemy is here, the time that your drones are taxiing is time they're spent not doing DPS. Also, if they're damaged and they have to come back, they will get back to you faster and you'll be able to not lose any drones with the drone nav computer. Do not sleep on this. If you're using a drone boat, I really recommend it, especially with the Odysseus. It really is awesome stuff. It really is great. So, double cap batteries. This is a newt thing. Do not die to, have I been whammed today? No, not at all. We've been doing very well with this, actually. The double cap battery, we couldn't fit larges, so we have the mediums. You want to use the blinged out cap batteries because you want the big cap. We are at 13 minutes capacitor. We do have a capacitor control circuit, as always, with these Winter-NEXUS fits in the rigs as well. One of these on, you're cap stable with everything. The 13 minutes is cap stable. 2 of these is only 3 minutes. Be aware of that with both of these on, you don't have those. Because the bulk of your damage is with your drones, you could turn off your lasers and everything. You get 13 minutes with all your lasers off. So consider that if you would like to fly this and have a good time with it. Okay, so that's what the capacitor is for. You're going to use an armor command burst. You get about 48k EHP. We're not here for EHP. We're here for the armor rep rates. You do get a decent amount of EHP more, about, 47? Excuse me, up to 48. Not a ton more, but it is a decent amount of EHP more. These mobs do hit hard. If you find that you don't need the extra tank, you can always swap this out to the energized, let me find the rapid repair charge, but a word of caution. The rapid repair charge makes your armor reppers go faster, which means you're going to be using more capacitor. So if you use this, and it's only 2 more seconds worth, so it's not a big deal, but it is going to increase your effective HP from 101 up to 120. So choose your experience, whichever one you want to fly. It's up to you. They're both kind of the correct move because your capacitor doesn't get reduced too much. But if you're finding yourself, man, I'm just struggling a lot with cap, maybe don't use the rapid repair charge and use something else, okay? Single covert ops cloak, because you can fit one. It absolutely is doing well. This one, look at this. With no clones, with no nothing, with no modules, you are going to be doing 104 scanning strength. One of the best part of this, one of the strengths of the Odysseus, is that you can scan down the hacking sites and then swap to your Astero if you want. Go get those for the reward track. Not a lot of combat sites, a lot of people doing competition. Great, go dock up the Odysseus and swap to your Endurance. Go check our ice mining guide. Or you could fit a Perseverance if you wanted to in here. Goodness freaking gracious. So this is an all-in-one ship. One of the last things I have for you is the lasers and their ammo. The con flag is going to be the base. This is going to be your highest DPS, but it only goes out to within 18. If you really want to do this right, you're going to bring Scorch hits within 39. It does lower your DPS by quite a bit. You're only doing 200 deep, not even 170 DPS, but you can hit stuff that's far away. A lot of you are going to get rid of the afterburner and put a ligature analyzer in here as well, so you can mainline a hacking module. Totally fine. If you do that, you're going to be mainlining Scorch. That's not a big deal because your drones do the bulk of the DPS. Just to be clear, this ship is not going to be winning DPS races against the other battleships and the battlecruiser we've been putting out, like the Sleipnir, like the Legion, like the Widow when we did Black Ops stuff. You're not going to beat those ships, but you are going to be able to do all 3 of the WINTER-NEXUS sites on the fly with the Odysseus. That's its strength. One of the last things I have for you with lasers, bring a Tech 1 laser because they never break. Since you're going to be going out for a longer exploration thing with the Odysseus, the Tech 1 lasers, Tech 2s break at some point. Tech 1 lasers literally never break, so you have something that you could just keep using forever and ever. No worries. Absolutely fantastic. Bring a mobile depot because you can refit. You're going to see us do this in space. It lets you have more options. You can refit on the fly, and bring an MTU to suck up loot, especially if you do not bring an afterburner. It's just a great thing. So this fit, as is really a lot of fun. And I don't want to be the only one to fly it. Ladies and gentlemen, if the WINTER-NEXUS, you know that we like to be a little bit generous. Call me Loru Mirth. Normally my name is Loru Mirth, but this year we are Santa Mirth. We are Loru Claus. I think that sounds a little bit better. One of you is going to be getting this Odysseus. I'm looking at the price, 3.5 billion ISK. Drones, MTUs, not including the ship and the maintenance bays. Those are mine. You have to get your own. But the Odysseus, fully fit, will be given to one of you. Ladies and gentlemen, 3.3 billion ISK. Here's how to enter in. First, you're going to be subscribed to my YouTube. The bot's going to know if you're not subbed, then you'll be disqualified. The second thing you have to do is in the comments below, put Explo for me. Put exploration Explo for me in the YouTube comments. Do that key phrase EXPLO for me in the YouTube comments. And the third thing you have to do, in that same comment, is put your in-game name. I have to know who the heck to send the contract to. That's how we do it. Sub, do the catchphrase. Make sure you put your in-game name, chat. Thanks for 41,000 subs. Let's see how the Odysseus does in space in multifaceted ways right now. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the video. Now that giveaway is not happening right now. As always, we record these on the live, and then they'll get put up on our YouTube channel a little bit later. I know it's a bit, let's say it's a little bit confusing because you're like, are you doing a giveaway right now? No, we are not giving away the Odysseus right now. You being on the live, get to see it recorded. Then we will talk about it a little bit later. So let's put this in here because I will forget about that. I absolutely will definitely forget about that. But let's give y'all some goodies anyway. Shall we? Chat, I owe you 420 million ISK. What else can we give to the people? What else can we give to the people? I'm glad y'all are liking this. Let's see what else we can give out to all of you. Let's give out a let's give out some BPCs. A BAL BPC. Let's give out a BAL BPC. We got a, what else we got in here? We've got some, we got a master. This is 300 million ISK. Let's give Master at Arms. Master Cerebes times 5. That'll be one winner. We can do that. We've got these ore ice mining lasers. These were spoken for. This is a giveaway done. We have 10,000 ship scanners. It's just a lot, chat. It's just a lot. Oh, we do have an Odysseus to give away. Chat, we actually have an Odysseus to give away. Tell you what, if we hit another hype train today, I will give away that Odysseus. I will give that away. We do have a Perseverance to give away. Did I get more Perseverances? I was buying more of these. Oh, we got 3 more. Chat, we're going to give 2 of these away, and I'm going to keep another one of these. We got 3 Perseverance to give away to the people. What's the price of these at now? Are they down to 200 million yet? 5. I'm telling you, I think this ship might hold at like 300 million. It might hold for like 300 million. Might hold that much because this ship, we don't know when it's going to be available fully. So we just don't know. Thanks, Fluffy. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. You know what's funny? We're averaging we got like 450 over on Twitch. I was late today, so we actually, it's funny, this is the cost of being late. I was late, so we actually have 150 viewers less than we normally do. We've been averaging like 600 viewers. That's how that goes. Let's give we have a couple Serbs away. Let's give 2 Serbs, 2 winners. Yeah. YouTube's sitting at like 150 as well. We've been averaging between 600 and 700 concurrent viewers every day for months now. It's quite nice. I am quite pleased. I absolutely prayed for these days, and I'm glad each and every one of you are here. Ladies and gentlemen, here's how to enter in to this hype train giveaway. Those of you on YouTube, I see you typing. Hold. We will have that giveaway a little bit later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winners. Chat for this hype train giveaway. I'm going to add some stuff of my own. Okay, because y'all were so generous. Y'all were so nice for that hype train to honor Lockmere's good old-fashioned 10 sub bomb. Here's how to enter in to this giveaway, everybody. First, you got to be subbed on YouTube or following on Twitch. Choose the free stuff, chat. Always, the giveaways are free to enter in. The second thing you have to do is you have to be in my Discord. Do the Discord, follow us, click the buttons. Don't miss out on a ton of big ISK. This is 300 million ISK. Serbs are going out hundreds of millions of ISK. The Bialgorn BBC is a large BBC. And a 420 raw millions of ISK coming out. Follow the stream. Let's do it. So, yeah, Al. We got that guide coming out. That guide's coming out next week, I think. Navy Scorp coming out. Tons of good stuff for Navy Scorpions. Tell you, there's just a lot of... You can do the Winter-NEXUS with basically any battleship that is Navy or above. You can do them with Tech 1 battleships, but you're going to lose to the Navy battleships. And then they're better at tanking. They can fit more things. It's just the better ship. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. So, can we get a Raven BBC too? Do I have one? Let's see if I have one. I don't know if I have one. Let's see. We've got a Scorpion. We got a Typhoon. I got a Dominix. Raven BBCs are one of the only ones I just don't have. I have a ton of skins. We're kind of saving this for our big subathon we have in January. We have a lot of skins coming in too. We got a Golem in there. I don't have any Raven BBCs. I don't have any. I can give you, tell you what, I'll throw in a APOC, a Bialgorn and an APOC. How about that? APOC BBC. Same winner, 2 BBCs. You get because these are researched. That's a 10 and 20 APOC. That's nice. That's what we're going to do. So, we don't do the we hype thing here. It's weird. And some of my viewers have told me that they've had a lot of problems getting what we hype said they were going to fulfill. So when we hype decides to fix their crap, then we will include that. So, Leroy, sorry. Did you get nuded out? A lot of people dying to newts in this Winter-NEXUS because they say, I don't need 2 cap batteries. And then they die. I get it. I've been there. One of my most shameful kills was a couple years ago. I was in a KRONOS theory crafting. KRONOS in high sec, and I got nuded out, and I slowly died over the course of like 2 or 3 minutes. And I was like, there's nothing I can do. I'm just going to die. I don't know. So how'd you die in a Navy APOC? Leroy, join the Loru gaming chat. Okay. Leroy, join the Loru gaming chat. Okay. Yeah, I can put the Odysseus fit here. Sure. One sec. Join the Loru gaming chat and then put your fit here. I want to see it so I can try to fix your fit, my friend, because I guarantee you, Navy battleships, if you died in that, something happened. You must have done something wrong. So we We got to see about it. We got to see it. Still a cap at the end. Well, go ahead and link it if you want, Leroy. So link it again. Link it again. I would love you to link the fit so we can talk about. I'd like to help you, Leroy. Link it one more time in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. We can definitely help you out. Pop the drugs, yes. Yeah, sure. No rush. I want to help you, Leroy. I want to help you. So 5 winners, okay? 5 winners. Hype train giveaway. Let's do this, chat. 5 winners. Okay, 5 winners. Hype train giveaway. The word you gotta type is Explo for me. Type Explo for me 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type Explo for me 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type Explo for me 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Remember, if you're not following, you will not be eligible to win. Gotta follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Chat, it's on screen. Follow the prompts. You got it. And look, it's all very exciting. A lot of millions, hundreds of millions of US being given away. Just take a sec, double check you're following the stream. Type it 1 time and sit back and relax. I make it super easy for you. No problems, no worries. Someone type 4 times right off the bat and they get DQ'd. Maverick. There it is. I've won multiple We Hype skins over the last couple months. Easy, no problem collecting. Okay, all right. So if y'all want me to do it, then maybe I will check it out. I've had other viewers say that there was a problem. So lasers have a problem with frakes. Well, it's just that their tracking is a little bit lower. That's all. So Torp's higher explosion radius, most of the damage isn't applied to smaller ships. I've had no problems with Torps. A lot of people are saying that Torps are bad. While they might be, let's call it suboptimal, I have had no problems doing Torps. My Widow, you know what Torps are good at? The battleship at the end. And my Widow fit we didn't lose a single one when we took the Widow out. So good. So it just eviscerated the boss. They're really good. That's like the trade-off is, all right, you're not going to kill the frigates very fast, but my God, you're going to blow up that battleship. It was chunking that boy. Chunking them. Yes. Torps are really good for the bigger ships. Correct. Are you guys using webs? It depends on the ship danger. Short answer is yes. How is the Vindy? Pretty good. It's a good option, Hayden. We actually have that video coming out next week about the Vindy and all that stuff. So on average, I'm doing 450 HP. Okay, here's this. John has got a golem. I want to look at the other one though. Where's the you could take an Icky out, but it's just not gonna win necessarily. Okay, so you boys about to go get some stuff. Trust the missile, fit a grappler too. Gotta have the grappler. If you're in a battleship, the grappler is mandatory. Unless you're in a Vindy, and then it's a web. Anybody tried Lashak? Here's the thing about trig ships. They do thermal damage and not EM. And the spool, you could do it. The Lashak will be able to do the Winter-NEXUS. But it's better as like a multi-box ship. If you got 2 buddies in Lashaks, you're never going to die and you're going to fly through the Winter-NEXUS. But if you're solo boxing, all the trig ships, it's not really for that. Okay? The sights are so fast. Everybody else is going to do the sights in like 5 minutes. 7 minutes. If you're in a trig ship, you're going to do them in 7 to 10 minutes. Does that make sense? You can do them. Not going to be great. So, yeah, grapple plus the precision script, you're in. Yeah, we have the Nightmare fit coming out next week as well, for sure. I do love trig hunting my paladin. Nice, Maverick. Nice. Maverick, thanks for the tier 1.
Out of your mind. Yeah.
Okay, chat, let's do this giveaway. Excellent job, everybody coming in. Really well done on this lovely giveaway of ours. Here we go. When I type sold, that is it. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold. No more entries.
Can be done. That's another thing about this is that spooling against the boss. The moment you fight any non-trig ships with your Winter-NEXUS fit, you lose the DPS race because the bulk of your DPS comes at the end. Everybody else is doing their DPS up front. So I actually said this at the start of stream, I cannot in good conscience recommend trig ships for the Winter-NEXUS because you could do it, but you'll lose literally every DPS race. So yeah, we have an alpha-friendly Barghest fit that alphas can fly it and they can do 1,000 DPS. If you tech to it, it goes up to about 1,700. Yeah. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. The in-game chat is Loru Gaming. For those of you that are like new, we have a corporation agnostic in-game chat. You can talk about stuff. You can talk with other fans. You press the plus, you go to Loru Gaming, and then you press join, and then you're in. And this is where like we share all of our fits. I'll put my Odysseus fit from the day in there again, so y'all can see it. So 07. Let's get some people in there and have a good time with it. And that's just what we use for stream stuff. You know, we'll see it. I like to see the bar guest fit. Sure. Hey, watch out. We got these videos coming out next week. I'm about to give you all the value. Welcome in everybody that just joined. I'm about to give you all the value. Are y'all ready? Here's the Scorpion Navy. Here's the bar guest fit. Here's the Bialgorn fit. We did this video yesterday. Here's the Nightmare fit. And here's the Vindy fit. Okay. This Vindy is atrocious. Now, all of these are alpha friendly. You can just tech them up if you're an Omega and tech to them. The Vindy does 1400 DPS with tech 1 blasters. Let's go. It's good. Enjoy it, chat. I theory craft them. We have a good time with it. I make sure that y'all get the goodies with those. It's pretty nasty. And by the way, you want to know why you want to use a Vindy? You know those frigates that are hard to track? Not with the Vindy. The Vindy gets a web to 90% effectiveness. The Vindy says,
all right, you dead. You dead. It just stops
the ships in their tracks and then blows them up. Love the festival launcher on the bar guest. You gotta do the reward track somehow, baby. Gotta do it. So, who gets the loot? It's the most DPS. We actually had somebody confirm this. Let me give you the bot is spooling up, chat. Let me give you the example that we had. One of our fans, Bellum, thank you, one of our viewers, Bellum, God bless you, joined and said, what happened to Bellum is he was in a site. The guy, his opponent in the site, died to the battleship, but he almost killed the battleship. So he literally got like the enemy battleship, the NPC, down to like a sliver of health, and then he died. Bellum comes in and last hits the battleship. It wasn't Bellum's wreck. It was the other guy. It's not about the last hit. It's about the bulk of the DPS. Did you do the lion's share of the DPS? You win. Now, if you do the lion's share of the DPS, you increase the chance you get the last hit as well, right? Because if you're doing more DPS, you might get the last hit. So that sucks. Yeah, it's not the last hit. It's bulk DPS. So, I've never seen a barg on event sites in high sec. True. You can do what you want with it, chat. You can do what you want with it. Okay. So, all right, we got 5 winners. 5 winners. By the way, everybody typing in stuff after sold, it's not, you will not be entered in because we've already done 5 winners. Okay. 420 MISC for the people. Sorry, chat. If they're typing in something, let them just type it in because they're not listening. Okay. If they're not listening, then they won't win the goodies. So, if they're not listening, then they won't win the goodies. That's just okay. 420 million ISK winner found. Yal and APOC BPC. Okay. Good to see it. All right. 5 Serbs. 5 Master Cerebrals. Okay, that's a lot of ISK, by the way. The 5 Master Cerebrals. A lot of ISK. Tons. All right. Good stuff. And then 2 Serbs, 1 each. 2 Serbs, 1 each. Good stuff. And the last guy, my bot is still picking. Let's see about it. Excellent stuff. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The winners of this hype train giveaway, can my Discord load, are coming in. We've got Donaden, The Shells, Johan, Digital Infinity, and Aura. Fun. Good to see ya. Excellent job to the winners. We have a lot of giveaways, stuff to give to y'all this week. We have to fulfill literally everything still. So just if you won, DM me your Eve in-game name. If I already have your Eve in-game name, literally do nothing. It's all good. If you won, DM me your Eve in-game name. I don't know why every time I do this, this gets larger. It's very funny to me. but every time I copy paste this message, it just gets like longer. I don't understand. So you will let some, it's all random, chat. It's a random number generator. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we have, that was the Odysseus. We got to do that one. We're about to go do something very, very large. I'm gonna go get a snack and come right back. We don't go anywhere because we're literally about to go do some very big, bad things. I'm gonna get in my pod. It's time for us to do something a little bit more than a little bit spicy. Okay, we got a contract assigned to me. Hey, nice. Alice, thanks for the Raven blueprints, dude. He's like, hey, you don't have any? Here's some. Guess what, chat? Are these research too? My man, giving us the research blueprints to give to the people. Well done, Alice. Well done. Let's find them. Let's put them, boop. There they go. There they are. 10 and 20 ravens. Thanks, Alice. Thanks for that, brother. Y'all, when we return, it's time to take out something big. We're gonna go into low sec with the KRONOS. We'll be right back. Give me like maybe like 5 minutes, y'all. We'll be right back with more Eve. We're gonna go out into low sec. We're gonna have some good times. Here we go, low sec KRONOS time. Let's get it done. We'll be back in like 5. We'll be right back with some good old fashioned PvP, PvE. Let's get it done. Welcome back. A little longer, 5 minutes, I know. Got some medicine here. The boy is struggling. The boy is really struggling. I'm gonna keep trying. We're gonna go into low sec. Sometimes you push through. Chat, sometimes you push through the stuff. And we're about to head into a very dangerous area of space. With our KRONOS, we got fleets. We are ready to go. You know, KRONOS enjoyer, yes sir. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the start of something big. This is the start of potentially a very large amount of, honestly, PvP. We are not looking for PvP exactly, but we are going to be going in with the objective of going to do the WINTER-NEXUS sites. And if we have some PvP along the way, I will not be upset about it. Okay, so that's kind of the objective here. We're going to see about it. We're going to align out some stuff, and we're going to have a great time. So I am going to have this character. I am getting up a scout just to like also be ready to go with things. So just give me a sec on that scout character before I like, you know, actually commit to doing this. And the scout is just to go a little bit ahead of me, just to see kind of what's over the horizon kind of thing. So we're just going to get that guy ready in just a moment, and then we will continue forward and make sure my audio on this character is sounding real good. Good. Make sure we got some good stuff coming in. We got our D-scan ready to go. And we're ready. Got paste? Yeah, we do actually. We have paste, we have ammo, we have filaments. We have a lot of paste actually. We have a lot of good stuff coming in. I even have a loot folder ready to go to display the things that we're going to showcase to y'all. I'm ready. I'm real ready. And this, the KRONOS not in high sec, is still one of the best daggum ships you will see. I love this ship so much. I was upset I did not get to fly it very much with everything going on in high sec. So here's how this goes. Because the high sec sites were nerfed, you can, because technically the KRONOS was nerfed, you have to, in order to get into the high sec sites, you must have a key. And those keys are kind of expensive and they're kind of annoying. We're going to do a little bit more of those like next week. We'll take out marauders into high sec sites. That'll probably be one of our guides. Like, hey, what's the best marauders for high sec sites? We'll just start here. So what I'm trying to say is that this presents an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. This presents an opportunity for us to be able to do bigger, better things in more dangerous areas of space. And I'm happy to do this kind of content because not a lot of people do. A lot of people just kind of stick to high sec. They just big chill there, not really doing anything else. We're going to do a little bit different kind of stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a great time with it. So let's get this going. Let's have a great time with it. Okay. And we are going to get ready to do the bigger, badder things. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We're going to be heading into low sec. We got a couple jumps to go. We got jumps. We've got ready to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. So while we're heading there, editor will cut this up. While we're heading there, the golem is not the answer. Golem is a great marauder. I don't know if it's going to be the best for PvP with this kind of stuff in mind, because here's the thing about golems. Not only are you going to have an issue with the PvE side of things, sorry, you're not going to have any issue with PvE on any of the marauders. When I say issue with PvE, if you are in a golem and I'm in a KRONOS, I win because my instant application beats the flight time of your missiles. If I'm in a Vargar and you're in a golem, I win because the instant application of my guns beats the flight time of your missiles. If I'm in a paladin and you're in a golem, the instant application of my lasers beat the flight time of your missiles. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, so that's, it really is, it comes down to like 1 or 2 shots when you're with the marauders. That's how it is. So, Z-Link, the short answer is no. That's how to do it. If you want to be in if you want to join our giveaways, you must be either following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube and then be in my Discord. That's the only ways. So, if you don't want to do Twitch, then just use YouTube. But we don't have kick associated with it. because Kick just isn't plugged into that bot yet. That's the only reason. So that's the only reason. Let me do this really quick. Okay, all right, that sounds good. All right, looking good, looking good. So we're warping into some low sec stuff. Blasters, face melting blasters, plus a grappler. My gosh, the grappler, it does the work, ladies and gentlemen. So, but not the best. Golem is great. It's not the best is the answer. Correct. Golem is great, but not the best. That is what you should be thinking about. That is what you should really be focusing on. It is great, but not the best. Okay, so that is the move. That's what's happening here. So, okay. We're going to be moving forward just a wee bit there. I don't know why this guy is going a different direction, but I guess that's what we're doing, chat. Okay. Somehow my alt is going a slightly different direction, which, fine. Sure. Okay. Okay. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Why no railguns? You have to be able to kill the frigates. You need better tracking. Railguns do not work for this event. You have to have blasters. Railguns are suboptimal for the WINTER-NEXUS and for this event. That is my answer. That is my answer, baby. That is what we are going to talk about. That is what we are going to do. Give me just a sec. A lot of reds in system. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of reds happening and around. Let's see about this, y'all. Let's see about what we're going to do. We're about to enter into low sec. We're just a couple jumps away. We do have filaments as well in case people decide to follow us and try to mess. That's going to be fine. We'll see about it in just a moment. Okay, so here we go, chat. About to do it. About to do it. Okay. And I love to be on this fleet. The KRONOS, baby. The lore animated voice. Yeah. Gonna be sick. We're heading into low sec with the KRONOS in just a moment. I've actually never shield tanked a KRONOS in general or on stream. Very exciting. I feel like this is better for this event. I've done some other things with the KRONOS in the past. You know that our polarized KRONOS fit was very popular the past couple years in the WINTER-NEXUS, where we took it into high sec and we were doing 5,000 DPS with the KRONOS, with the pod, with everything going on. 5,000 DPS with the KRONOS is, it's bananas. You used to, that's why the Barbaroga was such a big deal. Okay, Megathron hull S tier, absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Yes, Megathron hull is S tier hull. Very, very correct. Okay, chat, here we go. Let's get ready to rumble, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to head into low sec. This is it. Let's do it. Here we go. Now, I'm not saying we do 5k DBS with this. That would be well, this is not a... Do you think this is a polarized fit? You think I'm going to go into low sec with a polarized fit, chat? I'm going to let you be the judge based on your understanding of the game, chat. Okay, so... Shield Blaster says, yes, please. Yep. High sec, you need cryotech. You do. We're not going into high sec. That's right. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to head into low sec. It's time to head into areas of space that are a bit more dangerous. Okay, we're going to see about it. We're going to have a good time with it. If we die in a blaze of glory, then we die in a blaze of glory. Let's see. Let's see what we got, chat. We're going to go there. We're going to go there right now. It's time. Let the PvP begin, ladies and gentlemen. Let the PvP begin. Low sec. Here we go. We're looking for White Storm sites in low sec. We're not there yet. We are in low sec, and we are not going to stop until we find a White Storm site. A lot of ventures, a lot of ibisses. Some shuttles are actually sus. Shuttles are actually sus. For those about to die, we shall... Again, the YouTube's going to demonetize me because I'm a fan of quality music. I tell you. PvP positive has begun. Low sec is here. Low sec is now. Mustang Gron, Twitch.
Primed, out of your mind. Good to see you.
Good to see everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's keep us going. Let's keep us going. So, that's right. Been asking the same question for years. What is the same question? Do you think we'll be able to get Tech 2 versions of the final battleship hulls? I would love that. I would love that. Short answer, no. It's about the use case that there is. Why would you fly Tech 2 Hyperion? That's a KRONOS. See what I'm saying? Why would you fly a Tech 2 Dominix? That's a sin. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're here for. So, all right, we keep it going. I saw ice, but we're not technically in the spot yet. So, you know. I don't think so, is my answer. Now, I think what's next on the docket, CCP Okami was in a recent interview And again, I have no firsthand knowledge. I'm listening to it the same way as y'all are. CCP Okami has stated that they're looking into new carriers. I would like them to reorganize carriers. So, and if trouble comes, do you have a sign wall? No. You know, maybe I do, maybe I don't. You'll see, chat. You'll see. That's going to be, well, it's going to be interesting. So maybe I do, maybe I don't. We'll have to see about that, chat. That's right. New T2 battleships would have to do something new and useful. Exactly. So T3 battleships would be cool. So we have T3 destroyers, which have unique stances. They have the modes, okay? T3 cruisers are very customizable and are literally modular in how they are made. T3 battle cruisers are probably next, in my opinion, okay? T3 battle cruisers are probably next because they'll go up the chain. We don't need T3 frigates because we have so many kinds of frigates. It doesn't make sense. So a crane is actually scary and low. Crane actually scary and low because Sino time. You know what I mean? Because it can just like absolutely do the various things. So what is bro doing? What is bro doing? Why is this what's happening to me? Okay, I don't understand. My ult must have some weird stuff going because it absolutely is doing the wrong things. So here we go, chat. Just keep this going. Keep us going. Keep on doing this. So I just had an enforcer warp towards me. What the heck? An enforcer? What year is it? That's amazing. Suddenly sign out. Yeah, exactly. T3 battleship is basically a marauder. That's exactly my point. A T3 battleship is basically a marauder. Let's see where this guy goes. Looks like he's kind of going back towards the gate. He's crashing the gate. Crashing this gate. He's going to hold on the gate. So let's see where this guy's going because an enforcer, can an enforcer sino? Yeah, an enforcer can actually make a sino. So let's wait to see where this guy goes. He's crashing the gate. Let's see if he goes back. I'm going to hold my cloak here for just a sec. This is the first thing that you do, chat. When you're in low sec, you make sure that you hold cloak on the gate. Now he's going a little bit further away. He's going to stick right close to the gate. Okay, so let's start doing this. Yellow boxing coming in. No, and there it is, chat. There it is. The scram absolutely coming in from our mans on the enforcer. I don't know what this guy is doing. Absolute jokes on you. Absolute jokes on you. This is going to be very, very funny. I'm gonna crack up when you go under the weight of the girth of my damage. So here, and there it is, chat. A Ninazu coming in for ya boy. An apostle, a redeemer. This is what they wanted. They wanted to pop our stuff with these things, then lock in, chat. Then lock in. Let's do the best we can. This is how these nerds go. They want to show up, so let's show up, shall we? Let's show up. Let's heat the things. Let's do it right. By the way, I'm PvP fit. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Let's hit this deemer with this. By the way, very PvP fit, by the way. Just in case y'all didn't. Y'all liked that, chat? Y'all like that? Let's hit this. We are being neutered. Let's keep camping up. Let's keep hitting this. Keep in this deemer. Let's burst this guy down. Literally hit everything. I don't need a smart bomb because I am not going to do that. We're going to disable the safety. I'm going to hold against this guy. Let's see if you can out DPS my KRONOS nerds. Let's see if you can out DPS it. Let's see if y'all can take it down. So let's start going to this guy instead. Let's swap targets super fast. All right, good. Let's see about this deemer instead. Let's switch and see if he can keep it going. I'm going to newt out this guy, this apostle. Let's see about it. Let's stop doing that. Let's keep capping up, chat. Keep capping up. Let's just keep doing it. Let's see if he can do it, y'all. Let's see if he can do it. Yeah. Let's just see if they can. See if they can, baby. Let's see it. By the way, yeah, I have very large stuff coming in. Let's just cap up our stuff. Shore beans. Let's see if they can do it. I'm in my KRONOS here. Oh, I'm also, by the way, chat, not bastioned. Can you believe it? I wasn't bastioned that entire time. Keep capping up, Loru. Keep capping up. Let's just slowly talk through this, baby. Our shields are going down. I am being scrammed by literally everything. These demers are trying. I was not bastioned there for just a wee bit. Let's see if we can keep hitting these demers. I'm not probably going to be able to out DPS an apostle, but you know, chat, I'm going to try my darndest. They just launched even more Redeemers coming in, even more Redeemers showing up, deciding to mess with your boy. Keep on doing the cap ups, y'all. Keep on doing the cap ups. Let's just very quickly reload this guy. Very quickly reload this guy and keep this going. We're going to keep nuding that nerd out. Let's keep nuding that nerd out. Here we go, chat. And thus the DPS begins. Heat the stuff, keep it going. We're going to stay right here, baby. We're going to stay right here, baby. Is this, and the Redeemer is a Black Ops ship. Doesn't necessarily need those kind of things. It's all comes down to capacitor, ladies and gentlemen. All comes down to capacitor. Let's keep hitting the new Redeemer. Let's see if the new Redeemer can mess. I wanted you to understand that I am tanking multiple ships right now. I am doing everything I can. We did not do the Bastion at the proper point, and I am okay with this. Look at the power they need to take me down, ladies and gentlemen. See ya. See ya. Bye-bye now. I give them the things, chat. Let them go. Let them go. We were looking for stuff in low sec. We tanked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Redeemers at once. 7v1. We held out and did what we could. Look what they need to try to take us down, chat. Look what they need. And we got out. Let's, oh, I'm very denied right now. And this Arazu is going to try to scram me because we're in a good stuff here. Let me just get to a safe really, really fast. We're going to cloak up and then we're going to get this done. Arazu, you missed your chance to get my pod, which is quite large. GFs in local chat. We always say GF. Those guys decided to Black Ops drop me in order to take me down in that KRONOS. Let me show you why I was able to tank those guys so much. Y'all ready? Oh. We did a large KRONOS. Chat, let the snipers snipe. Because they stream snipe, they're bad at the game. That's it. It's very obvious. Snakes, I assume. No, yeah, we're in a snake pod. Obviously, we're in a snake pod, ladies and gentlemen. Let the nerds be happy that they had to 7v1 me to take me down. We were in a very PvP focused fit. We were ready to go 7v1. We had abyssal rolled mag stabs. I'll show you the fit, chat. I'll show you the fit. Was that Snuffed? Snuffed, yeah. Snuffed doesn't like fair fights. They like to gang up on people and then say that they're the bigger man. But let him, chat. Let him feel happy because I'm happy with it, with a good fight. We had a abyssal rolled abyssal shield booster. Real good. We had abyssal roll. Oh, by the way, what's that? See, the thing I messed up with two things. I didn't keep my cap up as much as I should have because once the cap was gone, all my modules stopped. I also unbastioned. I red cycled my bastion once, and that was my mistake. I shouldn't have red bastioned. I should have just green bastion, just left it on, so I didn't have to think about it. Do you like that I hid my PvP focus stuff coming in? And look, they needed a capital shift out here, dude. This enforcer, this poor guy, got absolutely popped. We did so much. This guy's tanked the gills, and we obliterated him. Look. Okay, let me just take out the abyssal rolled stuff. Let me tell you that this, let me redo the fit. Let me tell you that this fit, we do almost 4,000 damage, almost 4,000 DPS with the abyssal rolls. What is the cargo expander for? The cargo expander is for more batteries, baby. It's for more batteries. So amazing. I thought you were a PvE fit. They would have brought more immediately. Yep. I actually hid the smart bomb and the newt off to the side so they wouldn't see it because I knew that you have to assume, chat, the snipers are coming. Okay, you got to know that they're always trying to show up. They're always trying to mess. So assume that that's what's going to happen, and you'll never be disappointed. I can't fit my abyssal rolled extra large shield stab, but let me just put one in here so y'all can see. I'll put a Tech 2 one. It wasn't Tech 2, but I'll just put it in there. So look at this, chat. 3,700. We were just shy of 4K, and when I heat, we go up to 43. Oh. You like the hide in the PvP mods, kids? You like that? Oh yeah, dude. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. We had a good time with that. It took, how many ships did it take to take us down there? One, they actually, you saw they had to sino in another Redeemer, you know?
Hey guys, we got Loru tackled. This tank's not breaking. We need extra people because all we know is ganging up on people. That's That's all we can do. So can we bring in some more body?
There you go, champ. There you go. Y'all like that? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 redeemers. And a capital healing ship. That's what it took to take us down, chat. That's what it took to take us down. Now this fit, ladies and gentlemen, is a shield tank KRONOS fit with, yes, I expected to be able to get to a site first. And the next time we do this, what we're gonna do is we're not gonna gate stuff. We're gonna try to go with the filaments. That's the best way to do that, I think, is use filaments, because these guys were just, remember I said, wow, that enforcer looks a little bit sketch. It was, he was actually trying to find me and take me down, because that was his entire goal, was he's tanked out. He wants to try to mess. That's what was happening there. So very interesting stuff. They had an apostle on grid. Let me show you what an apostle is, y'all. If you, a lot of you don't know because a lot of you are new. We're just cloaked up and talking. We're gonna be here for another 10 minutes, chat. So just like let them go. An apostle is a healing carrier, and I'm in a succubus, so we're gonna be cloaked here for like 10 minutes. We're just gonna hold here. So let me do this. Really, hey, again, look what it takes for them to kill me, chat. It took an actual capital ship and 6 freaking things. An apostle is a capital ship that heals up armor. Okay, so absolutely, this is the best part about this, is this is what they needed to kill me. Man, I feel great about this. I wanted to undock a PvP KRONOS, baby, and we did it. Oh, I love it. I love it, chat. It makes me so happy that, like, this is what we wanted to do. We wanted to show y'all what this ship could push, what this ship could do at the poles. And man, this is what it could be. 4,000 something DPS, really sick. So, and you know for sure they had more redeemers in the reserve. So this is what we always say, chat. Eve PvP, expect the blob. I did, but man, it makes me feel real awesome that this is what they needed. Plus an apostle to take me down. Snuffed, I guess. I guess you need to bring capitals to kill a single marauder. Man. Good fights. Good fights, I guess. You know? Sheesh. Goodness me, chat. Imagine needing capitals to kill a single marauder. Okay, all right. You know, if that's what you think you need, alrighty, I guess. So, woo. Without the facts, they're losing multiple demers. Yeah. I totally agree. Next time, have a Sino alt ready. No, I couldn't have done it anyway because the enforcer was scramming me, and then the Sino got the stuff in. There was no chance of a Sino alt at all. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Enjoy the loot. Yuck. What's with your skin? Weird looking apostle skin too. What the heck, dude? You know what I'm saying? If it's real Black Ops drop, you don't have a fax. If it's a real Black Ops drop, you don't have a fax. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So, you know, did you take anyone down with you? No, we took down the enforcer. We can't out heal an apostle with 1 KRONOS. No, I didn't kill a single redeemer because they had a capital heal ship, dude. No way. Even with 4,000 DPS, guys, a capital healing ship is meant to out heal dreads. Even with my blinged out marauder, you know, it's not how that works. That's not how that goes, chat. That is exactly the point. So you drop Logi with Blops. I was gonna say, like, I don't know about that, chat. Don't you drop Logi with Black Ops? You know, so dropping a marauder with an apostle blast fate is very null sec move. I mean, there it is. Sure, hey, there it is. Why not Dread Bomb? Hey, you know, who knows, man? I love it. I love it. Chat, just to be clear, I took out a blinged KRONOS for the purpose of getting in fights. Snuffed decided to overcompensate, like always. Let him. It's okay. It's all good. I love that it's like, you know,
Hey, Loru's dropping a KRONOS. Okay, we need a capital healing ship. We need like 7 different Black Ops ships.
it feels real good that this is what people have to bring to take me down, baby. Let's go. I love it. Oh man, it makes me so happy. So chat, okay, I don't have the abyssal rolled stuff. I don't have the abyssal rolled stuff because those were like rarer things. Can we just like go again? Can we just go again? What do y'all think? I mean, I don't care. The cat's out of the bag, chat. I'm here for content. What do you think? You want me to go again, ladies and gentlemen? Type 1 if you would like me to go again, ladies and gentlemen. Type 1 if you would like me to go again. Would you want me to just click the button? Just have a good time with it. You know what I mean? Just really just do it again. Okay. You know, ooh, let's try this one. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. There it do be. By the way, we're back in high sec. He didn't even get my pod. Man, I tell you, chat. It's just a heck of a thing. I have to edit this a little bit here. We've got the void. Let's do a nice 15K of void here. We've got all the paste in the world. Yeah, we need cat batteries all day. We need cat batteries. Looks like we're going again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put 10 in there just to have a nice start. And then, oh, you know what I didn't do? Chat, I forgot to take my consumables. I had a whole rack of consumables that I actually, I'm glad we do this because I get to show you. I had all these consumables. I forgot to take them. Straight up. Forgot to take them. If you're PvPing, don't take your stuff at the start of the fight. The adrenaline hits, all that stuff. Instead, just take them when you undock, because then you won't forget like I did, because I forgot. I accept my failures. I forgot. That's what happens. Make sure you take your drugs. Okay. Make sure you take them. So, the winter drugs are insane? Yeah, they are. They really are. So, go with the fleet. You gamble with more ISK. But I'm making a lifetime. Nah, we'll have to go solo, you know. I didn't want to make a response. No. Look. Thank you for your absolute kindness saying what you're saying. I don't need a response fleet. I don't need something like that. Let those guys feel real tall by bringing 10 ships to kill one ship. You know, let them feel good about themselves. It's fine. It's okay. It's not a problem. You know, there's this is actually a really good point of talking here. EVE Online, you always expect the blob. Okay, you always expect the blob because it's possible. So if you undock in one KRONOS, you're gonna get blob. It's just how it is. But just because something is possible doesn't mean it's like fun. This is my opinion. If you need 10 ships to kill one guy, I really think that you need to improve at PvP. You know, that's just my direct quote for y'all. You can clip it, you can call it, you can do what you want. You know, that's if you need 10 ships to kill one Marauder, fine. But then what is a fair fight? There's no such thing as a fair fight in EVE, chat. Both are true. Both are true. There's no such thing as a fair fight in EVE. If you need 10 ships to kill one guy, I think you need to get better at PvP. And if you find somebody and take him out, hey, that's how that goes. So, you know, you can still BBQ the tackle for us. I definitely could. Not when there's 7 Redeemers, you know. Nothing's fair. That's how it is, chat. So instead of being upset about it, just reship and go again, chat. You know what I'm saying? Most ePvP is gang versus solo. It's unfortunate that that's the case. I really wish there was like battlegrounds or something that we could use. Something like that. I really wish there was a way you could have more organized PvP. That's one of my biggest things in EVE is I wish there was some kind of organized PvP thing happening. So, you know, M+1, that's right. So, you know. Yeah. Oh. Living, it was a good fight. I tanked 8 Redeemers. Was it 6 or 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 Redeemers. An Apostle and an Enforcer. I'm real proud of that. I'm real proud of that, champ. I tanked 6 Black Ops ships. We're talking if each one does 1,000 DPS. I'm tanking 6K DPS. That is awesome. I am pleased with that, I tell you. That is great stuff. You know, doesn't the camel mean you did not, in fact, tank 6 Redeemers? Did you not see me for like 5 minutes surviving against 6 Redeemers? Does that thought miss you? Okay. You know, you can try to put me down. That's fine. But I didn't immediately get blopped. That's what that means. So you can laugh. You can say what you want. But my guy, we have a VOD. Let's go back and watch the VOD. Let's go. I would love some proving grounds. Oh my gosh. What implants did we use? We used implants. I can tell you we definitely used implants, champ. 1,000% we used implants. So, yes. 6 Redeemers. I know, exactly. You know, Amazing. Amazing. All right, let's do, okay, let's get this guy. We got that. We got that. That's good. Okay, we got that. That's good. We're nice and full. Oh, we need to get the drones. Which drones did I have? We have the acolytes. Which one? I think I had medium drones. By the way, I had EM drones because I wanted to go do the Winter-NEXUS sites. That was kind of my goal, is to go do the Winter-NEXUS sites. But hey, that's kind of what happens, Chad, right? Let's bring, yeah, that's that. That's that. So, and I had no idea. I had EC drones, but they weren't going to unlock 6 Redeemers, Chad. That's not how that happens. So, you know. How many ships can you bring? I don't know. Do whatever you want. I'm not your dad. You know, sheesh. People asking me questions, you know. Let's go again, chat. Let's go again. Let's see it. You know, why not start a new faction? There's enough people for searching for a new home. I'm not good at it. I'm not good enough to run a corp like that or something. Yeah, and I like the corp I'm in. I like KYBERNAUTs. They're pretty awesome. So, you know, they are pretty freaking fantastic. So, Chad, you only fly what you can afford to lose. And boy, can I afford to lose this, you know? Running corp takes a lot of time, a lot of effort. My YouTube channel is very, 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 very big. And I just don't, bad fit. I love that. It makes me happy. I love it. Warrior spirits in there. I'm trying, Lil Jerry. I'm really trying out here. Look, we need to get used to undocking more. Tiz, what you got for me, brother? What you got for me? Tiz, now hold. Let's see if these fit. Let's see if these fit. We got this one. Okay, let's put this guy here. I'm just gonna... Ooh, that's big rate of fire. I might not be able to use these, Tiz. Listen, thank you, Tiz. 07 to you. Wow, big abyssals. I might not be able to use those, Tiz, because they are big CPU things. Let's see. I have to actually trade it to you to fit it. They fit. Chat, let's get some 07s for KYBERNAUTs showing up. Tiz. Well done, Tiz. Dropping the abyssal rolled mag stabs coming in. Beautiful. Well done, Tiz. 07 to you, my friend. Let's yeet some goodies, okay? We are here to yeet. Let me get another large standard container here. That was one of the ways that we were doing this. And I'm mad I didn't consume. I think we might have been able to kill one Redeemer had I consumed my consumables. Then that was on me. That was 1,000% on me. And I hope y'all learned some stuff. A couple things. I red cycled my siege. Bad. Don't do that. Do not red cycle your siege, especially when there's that many. You're already grid committed. Don't have to think about it. Just green cycle your siege. That was my mistake. Make sure you take your drugs. I absolutely forgot to take them, and that was on me. The second thing, what was the other thing I did? I wasn't managing my cap as well as I could have. I should have been capping up every single time, and I just wasn't. So I have to like stare at my capacitor and really do it. So can you do what I tell you, please? Large standard container. Let's put this right. Those 3 things I can improve on. Definitely can. There's always more to learn in EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Always more to learn in EVE. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. We're going to have a little bit of inventory management in just a moment, chat, just so we can make sure to do this. So let's use this. Use this. Okay. All right. We don't need a loot folder anymore. We got our paste. Got our drones. Where's our suck? Where's our suck? This is a big pod too, chat. You know. Yeah. That's true. We can get the Tetramon drugs. Yeah. You know, so I'm trying one, Captain. That's why we're here. You know? That's why we're here, baby. We're here to learn. Always get the platinum. All right. Show me my kill report. I want to buy the drugs again. We're going to do this to buy all of the drugs again. So. Sure. Went outnumbered, just try for little goals. Yeah. Guys. 6 Redeemers. There's no way we're out tanking 6 redeemers plus a capital ship. But you know what you can do is you can learn from it. That's exactly correct. That's what we're trying to do. Oh, I didn't buy the other ones. Jeez Louise. Let's, yeah, give me these. We're just going to buy these right now. We're just going to do it. I had all these drugs ready to go and I just didn't take them, chat. That's on me. That's my mistake. I could have done a lot better had I done it. I will learn. It's a painful lesson that I learned the hard way. Yeah, painful lesson. The apostle was overkill, yes. 1000%. I think everybody kind of understands that the apostle is definitely overkill. And, you know, chat, people are going to do what they want to do. So, you know, you can't control other people. You can just control how you react to it. So it was a, chat, it was a good kill. So no hard shell 4. Oh God, do I not have hard shell 4? Is it 3? Do I not have the right hard shell? Which one did I bring? Tell me I brought the 3. Oh, no, I brought like, which one? No, I gotta, come on now. We're gonna play, Loru, come on, dude. I'm so upset, chat. I keep bringing the wrong, it makes me upset, man. So we got, let's see. Here's how you can know, this is actually a good point. Let's see which one to bring. Ready? Here's how to do it. Slot 1, we got, let me make sure this is nice and showable, okay? Slot 1, we got the blue pill. Good. That's slot 1. Slot 2, we got the blue pill. Slot 2, we got drop. That's nice. We got some tracking coming in. Slot 3, we've got, ooh, what's this one do? Is this all missiles? This is missiles. Flight time, crash is missiles as well. Don't need it. Slot 3, skip. All right, hard shell. Those 4, pog. Those 4 hard shells coming in, baby. Coming in. You were tanking the damage without the bastion on? Imagine the shame. Imagine the shame of having 6 redeemers on 1 KRONOS and he's on bastion. Let's go. I'm so pleased with how that went. Oh man.
Hey, he's out healing us. We need more. Oh yeah, we need more redeemer.
Imagine it, champ. That's just, whew, golly. I'm proud of that, chat. I am proud of that. We've got an anti-drain in slot 14. That's fine with me. Slot 15. That is, oof. I wouldn't want to be in that call after. What do you mean you couldn't kill the unbastioned KRONOS? What do you mean? Walk me through it. You know? Sheesh. That's crazy. Okay, so, oh yeah, hey, hacking strength. That's what we want. Harvest Nosferatu. This is like, I get sucked? No, yeah, we don't want that. Capacitor booster. Do we not have that? This is capacitor booster. It's probably that one. What's Nirvana? Shield capacity? No, they don't really do that. Capacitor recharge time. Now we're talking. That's this. That's this one. Yeah. We want 2 of these puppies. We want 2 capacitor recharge times. So what we're doing is actually what you should be doing. Okay? Go down the list and check all the consumables. Oh, is it right here the whole time? Is there a black person here? Came to check. So, 6 days. That's right. I love it. So, yes, Maverick, we will definitely see you soon. Slot 15, White Storm Rapture Booster. Good. Okay. Now we have slot 16 we've got Chemical Tech. We already got those to 3. That's fine. We already got that one ready to go. Slot 17 is the White Storm. We have this lovely Manaskara booster. Okay, we've got this. That's energy turret tracking speed. Tell me I have the wrong one, y'all. Once again, more learning with Loru. Energy turret tracking speed. I had energy turret modules there, chat. Look at your boy being so good at this game. I am so good at EVE Online, chat. We had the wrong, I didn't even consume the booster, but we had the wrong one. Harvest damage, energy turret. This is expired. Chemical Tech, turret tracking speed. That's the one we want. Give me 2 of these. Thank you kindly. We had energy booster. Sometimes you got to read the fine print, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you got to read the fine print. I love to see it. So I would drop the cat boost in the web. I would not. I can tell you. I can tell you that. So, you know, so not at all. Alpha boy, if you think I'm angry, is this anger? I'd be angry if I was one of the 6 redeemers that couldn't out DPS an unbastioned KRONOS. Yeah. Yeah. Alpha boy, nice rage bait. You know, I don't think I'm angry at all. I tell you, I'd be upset if I was one of those redeemers that went back and watched the tape and he's unbastioned. Nasty. Oof. Oof. That's So, you know, craziness. So, yeah. Yes. It's as long the web doesn't matter until they're speeding the hell away from me, chat. That's the reality of it. So, all right, we got low sec, we got paste, we need more boosters, obviously. We got the use here. What's taking up all of my slots here? UR 650, 16. How many more can I fit in this? 4 of them? Yeah, we need some more in here. Good. We got like 5 in there. And then we need to fill up that with those Navy cap boosters. Good, good, good. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got here. Chat, once again, people are going to say whatever they want to say. It's up to you to decide how you want to react to it. If somebody watches back that tape and thinks well of 6 Black Ops ships that can't kill an unbastioned KRONOS, that's on them, chat. I can't help other people to agree with me. All I can do is improve and enjoy the future, which we're going to have right now, baby. It was a good fight. I think it was a good fight. You know, I think it was a good fight. So, 6 redeemers, exactly. Thank y'all, chat. Listen, I'll tell you this. They caught me fair and square. They caught me. A good catch. I thought the Enforcer was a bit sus. They caught me fair and square. So, hey, good catch. We move forward. That's what it's all about. Let's do, give me, this is a -10 low sec. That sounds fine. Is my alt back in Jitta? My alt has just been, by the way, my alt, my scout has just been AFK in low sec this whole time. Need the cargo expander? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Telling you right now. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It is muito importante. Muito importante. All right, chat, here we go. Let's do a ready check. Let's do our ready check. We're full on cat boosters. We have our more cat boosters. We've got plenty of ammo. We got our drones. We got our suck. We got even more cat boosters. Our scout's coming back. We're gonna yeet with our scout. We've got our low sec. We've got our come homes. We got our filaments. We are insured. The cat's out of the bag about the PvP fit. That's fine. We go. Oh, we have to wait actually for my scout. We go again, ladies and gentlemen. We go again. So, we undock. We go again. We don't let defeat stop us. There's no such thing as a kill, chat. There's only learning. That's all that's there. Ooh, let's see what it says. How much does Z-Kill say the total fit was? I want us to know. Because I think it was like a 5 billion ISK fit. We have paste. Chat, don't worry. I got you. We have paste. We got paste. I got you. Thank you for saying it. It's worth to insure ships. If you expect to die, yes. If you expect to die. 4 billion ISK. Yeah. 4 billion ISK on that. Very good. What dropped? This is a good point. They got, hey, enjoy it stuff. You got the pith. You got the pith that was 1 billion. The web's pretty good. Hey, paste drop's not nothing. The heck? Big copy to clipboard. Enjoy my null ammo, I guess. So the succubus dropped, obviously, because I dropped. So, wow, the loot fairy kind of said no to this. We had a bunch of bigger modules. Did any of the abyssals drop? Abyssal? No. Where's the shield? Did the abyssal shield drop? Show me the mid slots. It didn't drop. Sucks. Oh, you know what? Hey, I've got a couple of these. Let's see if I can fit something bigger. Oh, I'm not going to forget to take the drugs this time, chat. I tell you. We've got a couple of these. More than a couple that I've rolled. This one it's pretty good, but it's high on CPU. Let's see if I can fit it. I can't. Way too much. It's got another 11%. It's big. This is technically a giveaway because I'm going to be yeeting people's stuff, and y'all gave this. When I got these, the person who gave me these was like, hey, put this in any ship you eat. I'm like, sure. So it shall be. Does this fit? Good. Good. This guy right here. This guy right here. Let's check this out. We're technically giving this away to whoever kills me. Technically speaking. Oh, did I just... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go, chat? Find it. Find it again. I'm never going to find it again. It was this guy, I think. Activation duration's pretty bad. Let's see if there's a better one. No, that one is CPU usage is bad. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Power grid usage. Let's put this one right here. Is there a black person here? Came to check. See about this. Look, it fits. Boom. Boom, boom. Check me out, chat. Even bigger on the stuff. ESS, not today. No, no, no. Not today, baby. Not today. So, chat, just to be clear, if you're just joining us, we had a KRONOS. We were gating around low-sec. And what happens when you gate around low-sec is Snuffed Out decides to hop on you with an Enforcer, Sino in a bunch of Redeemers, and then Apostle to out-heal stuff. We ended up tanking these for many minutes. And while there was no way I was going to out-DPS a capital ship, I am quite pleased with our results. I made a couple errors. First, I forgot to take my drugs. Forgot. Second, I did not cap up effectively. Third, I actually unbastioned ourselves for a decent part of it, and that was upsetting to me. That made me the most upset because I unbastioned. But you know what's funny? That yielded its own results. You know what I'm saying? With Abyssals, you need to add the filters by stats. I would love that. I would love that. Can't fit them in the ESS anymore. That's true. Marauders do not ESS anymore. Correct. Correct. So I guess it's worth more to ensure the PvPing, living dangerously. No, listen, if you expect to die, then you ensure the ship. That's it. I expect to die. So, Low and null does not need keys. That's what we're about to do, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly, exactly. So I'm warping my alt to this, and then we are going to head out. Let's do a final ready check. Ammo, drugas, filaments, paste, boosters. Got our suck, got our drones, got even more boosters. We're doing it. Shall we, chat? Shall we go again? Y'all excited for more KRONOS Maximum WINTER-NEXUS PvP, baby? Let's see what we can get into, baby. We undock for death and glory, ladies and gentlemen. We keep it going. We have a good time with it. Don't you worry. We keep this going. Let's reorganize the spinny bits. Did y'all like that I had the PvP modules like hidden? Y'all like that? I thought that was pretty funny. Thought that was pretty funny that we were able to do that, because I assume the stream snipers are going to be sniping and be like, what's he running? What's he doing? Which I want to make my opinions on stream sniping very, very clear, crystal clear. Stream sniping is the wall hacks of EVE Online. It is literally cheating. You are gaining information from outside of the game that is not in the game readily available. You are not ship scanning me in the game. It is literally cheating. And the people that do it are bad at PvP. That's my formal opinion. You can clip it. You can not agree with it. That's fine. I'm right and you're wrong. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Let's mark everything as red. Let's keep it going. It's like that. If you go to someone's stream and you find their position in Call of Duty and then try to take them out, it's the same thing as if you go to a stream in EVE, find their position and find their exact fit, which is displayed on screen, and then take them out. Obviously cheating. Like nobody, you know, there's no debate. Very clearly cheating. Anybody that thinks differently is straight up incorrect. So that's how it is. So, right, GD. It's like the wall hacks. That's right. So no, Teloots, because it's after the fact, and it's technically people can share kill mails around the game. So if you really wanted to, you could find somebody's information. Zkill approaches that for sure. For sure. But Zkill is also not guaranteed to be the exact fit they're running right now. Does that make sense? It's a good point about Zkill. Very good point. Because is it stream sniping? You could argue it is. You could. You know, you could definitely make that argument. Let's use a Blitzen filament, ladies and gentlemen. Let's use a nice Blitzen. We have a scout coming in. We're going to be using an Ice Storm filament. I am connected to this filament. Let's see it. Let's see it. So, Corps have kill mail feeds. There it is, right? People who stream snipe are morally wrong. Nah, listen, here's what it is. People that stream snipe want to win at all costs. And how you do something is just as important as what you are doing. So the problem with those people is they've decided to make how they win not matter. They would rather just be able to brag about the kill mail. That's the difference, okay? That's the problem, all right? Let's go. Oh, take my drugs right freaking now, chat. Are you kidding me? Like, don't even mess, dog. Don't even trip, dog. Let's go ahead and let's get to a good old-fashioned one of these guys. And not even kidding about that, literally right now, just start consuming everything because we are not going to have time to do this later. I would have forgotten again. I would have forgotten again. Absolutely would have forgotten to take those. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. Are all of the things taken? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to low-sec Winter-Nexus time. There are reds in system. There are reds in system. We are going to be heading to this. We are going to be heading to a spot and doing our darndest to get some Winter-Nexus site action happening. I am here to fulfill my reward track and nothing more, of course. Of course, we have a Demos that's close to us. Well, we're going to be able to push him off grid, I can tell you that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to low-sec KRONOS action. Let's see what kind of stuff we can get into right now. I'm actually stoked for this. If this Demos, we got some E and I's showing up. Okay. Round 2, chat. If we die immediately, we die immediately. We got some E and I's showing up. Should I just take the E and I's? I mean, we're about to get scrammed, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Muster points, chat. Muster points. Let's go right for that battle cruiser. Let's hit this battle cruiser immediately because get ready, chat. A Pilgrim coming in as well. Big stuff. Let's just Bastion. And we're just going to commit to being right here, baby. We're going to commit to being right here. This is how it's going to be because you know that all these guys are here for your boy. That's why they're here. We're going to learn from our mistakes last time. We got a lot of stuff coming in. Come on in, boys. Come. Come. Join me in this PvE Winter-Nexus. Join your boy in PvE Winter-Nexus. Lots of stuff about to drop on grid. Do you see the amount of death that we are doing to these peoples on grid, ladies and gentlemen? Let's just one pulse this. How much does this heal up? Okay. That's a lot, dude. All right, bring the battleship in. Bring the beat in. Anything for you, Beyonce? A single Pilgrim? A single Pilgrim? Pilgrims can Sino, chat. Pilgrims can Sino. Okay, a lot of reds just popped up. A lot of reds just do be popping in. And that's okay. We undock for death and glory, baby. Get ready. Keep one frigate alive. That's a good idea, but nah. I'm here to do my reward track. If we die to people, then we die to people. So, ooh, there's multiple waves. I haven't done this one, chat. Excellent. Let's see about this. We're here for death and glory, ladies and gentlemen, and no other reason. We are green cycled on our Bastion mode. Let's see if they come in with a bunch of stuff and try to wreck us, chat. Let's see. Do we get scrammed? No scrams yet. No scrams yet. We're just going to hold here for just a sec. We're going to hold here for just a sec. Let's, what does my range go out if I'm unbastioned? Okay, just under. Very good. Two pilgrims. Now, you can't Sino inside of a site. You cannot. You cannot. I know my bastion's off, chat. We're going to hold, and there's the scram. Let's do it. Let's red cycle the bastion just to be able to do it. And then with this on, we're going to be doing a bunch more deepest. What's scramming me? This one? Yeah, let's hit this guy just to be able to say that that's happening. And let's get our, oops. Yeah, that's great. I love that. Let's get these coming out. Let's hit these drones with this. And there's immediately they come after that. Pilgrims off of D. Interesting. What do I think this is about? Let's think about this. Pilgrims are off of D. Pilgrims not, we're going to kill the mobs that are scramming us first, and then we're going to go for the bigger DPS mobs. Okay, we basically don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about healing up until we're even lower than what we were just at. Amazing stuff. Let's keep hitting this, okay? We could cap up capacitor. Let's think about this from a PvE standpoint. It gives me 3,200. Now, we're not even going to do that until we engage in PvP. Not even going to trip until we're engaged in PvP. Look at local lighting up, baby. Look at local lighting up. Let's do it. We're in low sec with a KRONOS, doing our darndest to try to do some. I'm just here to do my reward track. You know, I'm just here to do my reward track. What are y'all here for? Okay, I'm here to try to do, you know, I just like to get a perseverance. What's everyone else here for? It's weird seeing so many reds and yellows inside of Loco. Let's use our light drones on this guy. Let's see what we can do. Black Ops again. You can't Sino inside of a site. I'm inside of a site, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot Sino inside of a site right now. That's why we're doing this. By the way, we are wasting ammo on this guy. So let's just reload this. Let's just reload this. Can't load it while it's active. Well, let's do it. The light drones actually have plenty DPS to take this guy out. So no worries, no problems whatsoever. So we're going to, that's good. Yeah, I'm actually aligning to a planet just to get ready. Just to get ready. Because what if we see, I don't know, we'll see about it. So it drops you at the gate. So how this works is you cannot be Sinoed in the site, but you can be Sinoed at the actual acceleration gate. So you have to be careful where you're going to and where you're warping to, because you might get Sinoed at an acceleration gate. That's all. That's all. We do have a battle cruiser coming in. Battle cruiser coming in, chat. Where is the scram? Once the scram hits, let's do an Astero coming in. We'll one cycle this guy. We'll one cycle this guy. Show me the cruiser. The cruiser. We'll hit this guy first. That's good. And then we'll go for the battle cruiser after this, because the cruiser is easier to kill. No problems, no worries. Excellent stuff. So the KRONOS in low sec, you can take Marauders into low sec sites. This is a really good portion of this because we can show the muster point. Another Pilgrim's coming back. Once again, Pilgrim cannot Sino inside of the site. Pilgrim has to only Sino at the acceleration gate. We'll have to see what they get up to. Here we go, chat. We just have a couple frigates left. Local has grown yet again. Local continues to grow, chat. Anything scramming me? I'm going to keep the one alive that's webbing me, just in case. This is so wild, dude. To have so much stress. This is exactly what we wanted to do today. We wanted to go into low sec. We wanted to undock and show y'all what's possible with Marauders from a PvP positive area. This is real EVE Online right here, ladies and gentlemen. Can you film it to another system inside of a site? What a great question, I gotta tell you. What a fantastic question. I do not know the answer to that question. I absolutely am not sure. I am straight up not sure. Call me the guy from Idiocracy, because I am not sure. A Phobos coming in. A Phobos. A Phobos. What do we think about a Phobos? I mean, I can kill it. Hard tackle coming in. Hard tackle. Could be for me. Honestly, could be for me. So, we'll see. We'll see, chat. We'll see about it if it is, in fact, for your boy. Okay. Got, Battleship is on grid, ladies and gentlemen. I should probably pay attention, shouldn't I? Let me do this. Let me hit the Battleship, and we'll single cycle this, and I will start doing this. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the Phobos coming in. They waited for the Battleship. Of course they did. Let's bring back the drones. Let's kill that before we even think about killing the Phobos. Just kidding. We're going to have all DPS onto the Phobos because he decided to mess with your boy. So let's show him. Let's show him what it takes. Let's show him what it takes to kill this large KRONOS, chat. Let's show the Phobos and a Nestor. Also, a lot of big boys coming in. Nestor showing up. Damnation on the grid. We're going to have to pull back the drones because these guys are going to... Bialgorn. Everybody PvP positive. Welcome to low sec PvP. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And Lashak's coming in. Well, everybody, it was a good thing while it lasted. Let's see what we can do here. You know... Guys, hey, thanks for showing up. I really want to finish my WINTER-NEXUS reward track, so I'm gonna hit the Battleship really fast if that's okay. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hit the Battleship super fast. It's all fine. Everything's fine, y'all. I'm just gonna make sure that I kill the Battleship very before y'all take me down. I really appreciate it if you would let me kill the Battleship first. That'd be really cool. Oh, also, we should probably try to re-bastion up here. Let's make sure we green cycle that. Boom. There we go. Good. Let's heat this. Keep doing this. Yeah, let's keep hitting on the keep hitting the Battleship. That's good. That's great. Perfect. Love that. Makes me very happy. Okay, let's try to hit this the Phobos maybe. Nah, I think we're gonna hit the Lashak because we're not gonna be able to do anything else in just a moment. We have a lot of Nestors coming in. A lot of Nestors. Let's try to hit this guy. I know I have smart bombs out, chat. I don't really care. We're just gonna do what we can. Let's try to hit the Lashak, but they're all remote repping each other. The Phobos might be the only thing I could kill right now, to be honest. Let's keep doing this, chat, because that is going to be what ends me if I don't keep capping up. I'm just going to stare right here. And I guess we turn off this too. No, keep on the smart bomb. Keep on the smart bomb. Let's overheat this guy. Overheat this guy. Keep on the smart bomb because we need it. We're about to lose all of our shield heals. Let's overheat this while we can because everything's about to die. We're about to... And then pop. Boom goes the dynamite, chat. Boom goes the dynamite. Look at that. We're about to die to this. We're losing that. We can cap up one more time. Let's get some shield back. Let's see if I can poke this Phobos in the mouth. Let's see. We did, actually. Hey, chat, we got the Winter-NEXUS. We finished the reward track, baby. We got the reward track done. Thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me do the reward track. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We did it. We got the reward track. We got it off. Let's see if your nesters can kill me in time. Let's see if your nesters can kill me in time. Let's see about it. I'm target painted. We're nice and done. Let's warp to this guy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can we get it off? Can we get it off in time, chat? Can we get it off in time? Do we have enough warps? Ah, okay. So they did. They're gonna catch the succubus. They're gonna catch the succubus. Let's overheat this just to get some space. Let's overheat this just to get some space. We already used our warp core thing. They have too many points on us. It's not gonna work. So we just see if we can get the hell away. We see if we can. Let's just keep aligning to this. We're gonna go very fast. Let's see if they lose point on us. Let's see if they lose point on us. There we go, chat. And we're about to get some stuff. I'm going to keep spamming warp 2. I'm going to keep spamming align 2. Let's see if we can get this. I'm going to keep using this. Keep using our afterburner, chat. Keep overheating this. They're going to keep trying to get the succubus. They're going to keep trying to do it, y'all. They haven't killed me yet. Somehow. They haven't. They're trying to bump me with this. This is wild. This is crazy. Let's see if they can get the pod. Let's see if they get the pod off. Do they get it in time? They don't get the pod. Let's go, baby. How dare you miss the pod? Let's go. Chat, we got it off. They couldn't take it. Now, we're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet. Just to be clear, we actually got the Winter-NEXUS reward track. Let's go, baby. Now, we're in a very scary looking pod right now. We're on fire with nothing here. We say GF and local, chat. We say GF and local. Multiple nesters. They're going to be trying to find me. They're going to be warping around. Let's see if we can get to a safe. Let's see if we can warp ourselves to a nice safe point and see if we can get the hell out of Dodge. That's low sec for you, baby. Low sec PvP. Ladies and gentlemen, what a great fight that was. We say GF and local. GFs, chat. Hey, they brought a good stuff. They brought a lot of stuff to take out just a little KRONOS. You know, they brought a lot of stuff, chat. Now look, once again, there's no such thing as a fair fight in EVE Online. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Combat scans coming out. We got a lot of the big boys warping all over the place, trying to catch me. You know, we see if they're gonna. Let's just keep warping around, see if we can. So, can you believe we got the pod out? Can you believe we got the pod out, dude? Fire extinguisher, please. Yes. Fire extinguisher. Can you believe we got the pod out? Hey, the succubus doing its work. Wow. The succubus. Yeah, combat probes are out. Yeah, combat probes. Of course it is. So, not a fire. It's a feature. Exactly correct. All right, we're going to sit at this safe for just a little bit. We're going to sit at a safe point and just have a nice time. I did have another scout alt that could have brought me some batteries. Let's go over the fit. Let's talk about why it worked. We'll also go over the succubus fit and how the only reason I didn't die, we didn't more. Look at this. What'd y'all give me? Yo, a Tosin, you need more shield reps. Did you just give me a fit minnow? Did you just give me a fit minnow, bro? Nice. I accept. We'll see about giving that away to the people. So we say 07, ladies and gentlemen. We say 07. We say GF. This is a good pod. I'm not going to just give this to them for free. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're going to go get to a station and we're going to try our darndest here. So, hey, everybody. Welcome to LowSec. Look at that. We actually, hey, how nice. How nice. Was that snuffed again? Was that snuffed again? Ah, Frat. Hey, Frat. Very nice of you to let me finish the reward track. I really appreciate you letting me DPS the battleship and get those points. Thanks. Thank you. Really, really good sports they are for doing that. So that's good. We unironically got to kill the PvP. I'm shocked there wasn't any dreads there. It must be getting poor. You can't use dreads on the low sec site, I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% sure you cannot bring dreads over there. So, but we forgot the loot. We're there for the reward track anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's repair our pod. Okay, let's see the bobs come in and do their work. Let's see a chat. Fair. Yes. It's up. Send in the cavalry, everybody, to repair our pod, to make it nice. We're on fire. They sent in the anti-fire bots. We've got good stuff. I love it, chat. Capitals cannot access the Winter-NEXUS sets. Yes. Ah, good. Good. Ah, you know, I was getting a bit breezy in that pod. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Let's board my Corvette. Really good. Really good stuff there. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was really great. We got to show you out maximum KRONOS PvP. We got to, and again, I don't even know how many ships they brought, but look what they have to do to take down Loru Gaming. Look, what was that, like 20 ships? What, you know, my goodness. And blobs are going to happen. That's part of the game. But I'm also very honored that Frat thinks I'm worth like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Leshaks, 1, 2 Nesters, at least. There was more Nesters, you know there was. A Phobos hard pointing me, a Damnation, and a Bialgorn. Listen, thanks for the validation, Frat. I really appreciate it. Let's go. 07s, GFs to Frat. They brought the heat. I'm proud of that. Well done. We did, hey, we did get the battleship, so very nice. So did I do, chat, do you think I did anything wrong on that last fight? You think I did anything wrong on that last one? Before we kind of call this video. So, and actually, I'll do that with the live viewers. So if you're watching this video on the YouTube, the live got the extra goodies. Everybody, it's good to see you. 07s, GFs for those involved. Remember, there's no such thing as a fair fight in Eve. And if you bring a ton of ships, well, thanks for the validation. More New Eden adventures right here and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Good stuff, chat. We'll see about making that a video. We have a good time with it. Let's go back and watch the tape because I'm pretty sure I didn't have the Bastion up at so time. You were slow on cap injection. You know, probably. I'm almost guaranteeing you that's what the problem was. So let's go back and look at the tape. Let's go back and look at the tape, chat. Okay, we're gonna rewind that, as the man says. Okay, now this is gonna be kind of Inception-y for y'all. Okay, because let me get rid of the live stream chat. Let me X this because I can already see that. Let's put this here. And we're gonna come back to right here. Okay, yep, so you're gonna see me. Now let's see, so the Phobos comes in, okay? I'm gonna make sure that I keep warping because I'm still in low sec, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, by the way, my other alt is cloaked up and ready to go. So we're in low sec, we see a Phobos. Okay, let me do, you just get ready here. Okay, right here. Okay, we're hit the battleship, by the way, they waited for the battleship because they knew the Phobos comes in. Phobos locks me. This Phobos, God bless this Phobos pilot. He was tanked out of his mind. I do 4,000 DPS in this KRONOS, and look, I'm tickling him. God bless him. I'm red box bastioned. I was started capping up. Nestor Damnation comes in. This is a lot of common PvP tactics. I want y'all to see that you're going to have an initiator ship that is very tanked. Phoboses are like, my God, they are made of bricks. It's really good strat from Frat, bringing in the Phobos here. Then the double Nestor is going to heal up the Phobos. The double Nestors are probably also going to have smart bombs. That way it doesn't matter if I pull my drones out. They're just going to be able to take that out. The Damnation is another nuding healing ship, I think. So I have everything on the Phobos. Maybe I should have kept nuding out the Phobos. Phobos can't receive reps with the bubble up. He wasn't bubbling me. He was hard pointing me. You can't bubble inside of the site, is my understanding. And then here come the Leshaks. Leshaks are stacking damage. The Leshakings put a clock. And I did remember the drugs, Doom Guy. I did do the drugs this time, yes. Always do the drugs, ladies and gentlemen. Always do the drugs. So, in Eve, of course. So, the Leshaks put a clock on things. Leshaks are going to do 1 to 2k DPS, depending on how they're fit. You cannot bubble in low sec, also correct. You also can't bubble in low sec, correct. There it is, right. This was not in null. You can be forgiven because we're in a site. The Bialgorn also coming in is going to newt me to high heaven. So that is probably the main thing. So they come in here. Let's look at what they do first. I lock everything else up. I should have kept going after the Phobos. I should have kept hitting the Phobos because I probably could have killed the Phobos, but I definitely, and the Bastion's red modded. I should have also capped up here. See, I'm not capping up and I'm actively being heavy nuded. So I just click it. But I really should have capped up way more often, way bigger stuff. This was, can we just be honest here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chat, look, memes aside, I did pretty good. 10 ships against ya boy. I am proud of this. They got dedicated heals. They got Lashaks. They got tankies. I'm proud of this, baby. I am proud of this. Oop, there it goes, chat. I'm about to die. They're about to take with a Marshal and a Panther. Chat, I'm about to die in my Ibis. A Marshal and a Panther are about to kill me. 07, there it is. Enjoy the pod, ladies and gentlemen. So who was that? I was warping around low sec getting it. Only fly when you can afford to lose, chat. Now you get to see the pod too. Ah, chat, now you get on the live, get to see the pod. Hey, good catch. I was just warping from site to site. I kind of wish I would have seen how they got me there, but it looks like... How would they get me? There's no cloak there. How would they get me? How would they... I was mid-warp. How did they take... Oh, smart bombs. Oh, you know, come on. Always the smart bombs, chat. Always the smart bombs. So, you know, here's the pod. High-grade crystals, ladies and gentlemen, with dash 5s. We were going to show this to stream anyway. With dash 5s in the mods. We had tracking speed, gun damage, high-grade crystals all over the place. This is like a 2.5 billion pod. Very large pod. Hey, good job on the smart bombs, I guess. All right, let's get back to the more important part of this. So here is, I am neck deep in this Phobos. I am kind of panicking on what to damage. I'm not overheating anything. Ooh. The other thing I should have done is I should have heated my stuff. I should have heated my stuff because I wasn't heating soon enough. You can see I'm already low in shield and I'm capped out here and I wasn't camping enough. So this fight, the thing that I messed up on was I wasn't camping enough and I didn't overheat my modules all the times. So, you know, really good stuff. So if you die, you're right. You just might as well overheat everything. Correct. You might as well push everything to the limit. They were all grouping up around me to try to stop my succubus from getting out. Can we talk about this? So I go down, the succubus comes out. Let's go like, and there come the smart bombs out. Now what's confusing is, so they're bumping me here. I'm aligning out with the succubus. I should have, and I tapped the warp core. I should have hit the afterburner sooner to get the hell out of dodge. They hard point me. I couldn't warp because they were, look at that, warp disrupt. So even though I have this here, I got like 5 points on me and I couldn't do it. So I didn't sat sail my succubus. I hit a line. I couldn't move because they were all around me. They were all around me. That was just great. They did a really good job of their positioning there. And then I'm sitting there pressing a line. They're webbing me. I'm going 95 MS. I think it's done. I realize that I can overheat my overpropped afterburner and I'm going forward. They lose smart bomb range on me here. You see that? They weren't actually damaging me. I was just getting neuted and they didn't actually, the reason they lost the pod, they weren't damaging me. They were just using smart bombs. I'm overheating. I'm actually about to lose this. And then how did they catch up to me? Oh, they neuted me out. And then I lost the afterburner, which let them catch up to me. Okay, that was bananas. That was super fun. I actually was able to get out with the pod because look at this. And then they killed a succubus. And then I warp out with the pod. That was wild, dude. They had webs on me too. Yeah, that was so wild. Chad, if you want the succubus fit too, we've featured this before. It's no secret. This succubus fit, we call it the pod protector fit. Okay, pod protector. It's the tank is secondary. It's meant to be a sub 2 align. Overpropped. When you overheat this, we go 6K. Because you can't fit an interdiction nullifier. And the cloak is for if you get to a save point, you can cloak up. It's for protecting the pod. And you know, sometimes you don't get out. What a great yeet. God, wow. Look at all the things. Amazing. Whew. Great stuff. Because you have I don't understand. A hard point is not a scram. A hard point is an interdiction point. Hard point is an interdiction point. When I say hard point, I'm just saying a point that is bigger than a base point, like a scram. So you can say what you want. I think I'm saying it correctly. Do what you want. It's an ejection feature. The only thing that came to mind was the crazy train during the whole video. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Why doesn't your HUD show passive modules? Because I have them hidden for obvious reasons. Come on now. Still better to die to them than Black Ops? I guess so. Oh, and by the way, don't do what I did and warp gate to gate in low sec because you'll get smart bombed by Officer Mod smart bomb. My man's at a Marshall, dude. I tell you. No such thing as a fair fight in EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm in a burner clone on my scout. I'm gonna self-destruct my burner clone because I don't care enough. I'm just gonna come back. So how expensive was the pod? It was like 2.5 billion ISK. Let's go to Z-Kill. Let's see what that is. Let's see what Z-Kill says. I think it was like 2.5 billion. Let's see what it says here. Let's see. Let's do it here. Let's see what it says. Yeah, 2.2 bill. Yeah. High grade crystals. Bunch of large turret stuff. Motion prediction dash 05s. We had to chat. We knew we were gonna get hopped on. We had to bring the goodies. We had to make sure that everything was really good looking. So I don't know what this is. Sheesh. So and they smart bomb that kind of me. That's how that goes. Chat. I have the succubus fit for the pod. It's one of my favorite things, DNS. It really is. So, you know, I love how the recap shows what you have done. Also shows the heat, the moments you did. It made most sense. Yeah, I messed up on a couple key things today. And I'm actually really, really proud of this. That I didn't heat at the proper time. We learned about taking the consumables, okay? I need to cap up sooner. That was a big one. And also, chat, you know, we're not getting out of that fight. You know, 10 ships coming in, dedicated heals, tanky cruisers, the shacks, we're not getting out. So instead of trying to get out, you just try to like have a good time with it and learn from what you can. And boy, I love seeing the fact that these massive institutions in EVE think that they need to bring 10 ships to kill me. Thanks for the ego boost, guys. Really, really appreciate that. I read Cycle to Bash again. I did because at the start, I think I kept it green throughout the fight. I'll have to go back and look. You're probably right. You're probably right. So always learning, always more to learn, Neve. That's right. So, what's next? What's next? Let me look at my notes. We got some other stuff to come up. Had a great time. Hey, 07 frat. 07 stuffed. Even if y'all disagree with the stuff that I'm saying, you caught me. You brought the heat. Good job. You know, you guys got me. You know, nothing else needs to be said. There's no such thing as a fair fight, Neve. That's how it goes, baby. So, always good to heat. Yeah. That's right. So you do kind of have the dog pile on a Marauder with a bling pot. Sure. Fair point. So, what to blow up next? Let my wallet rest a little, chat. My God. Said 10 billion yesterday on that Marauder. Hey, chat. We got the insurance. Fantastic. Sensational, chat. Sensational. We got that. Oh yeah. Chat, it's time to do something fun. Time to do something very enjoyable. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all have been asking for this fit for some time. Sir, is it time to get a little speedy? Let's go into a Kizreel, chat. We're not done. We're not done, chat. We're gonna get into a Kizreel. Is this the first time I've flown this on this computer? You get the cutscene, chat. Let's see it. Time to go fast, baby. Let's do it. Do love a Kiz, chat. Let's see how fast we can get it. Cutscene rest after some time. Cutscene's a little bit off because of my production, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, Hey, sorry I was missing some Twitch Primes. Dead bits coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind, yeah.
Yeah, let's fly the Kizreel, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what the Kiz has for us to organize the rest of this stuff a little bit later. WINTER-NEXUS coming in. Really good fights today. Really good fights today. So, love those cutscenes. Yeah, the Kizreel. One of the most interesting looking ships in the entire freaking game. Very speedy. Very speedy. So, ooh. Delicious. I have Espeon. They have. Look at this purple boy. Delicious. Capsuleer Day skin. Looking real nice. So what do we always do when we do this kind of stuff, chat? We go to EVE Workbench. Ladies and gentlemen, we check out EVE Workbench at the start. We start there. Oh, y'all. Okay. I wanted to talk about this first. Can we talk about I'm going to poll Twitch chat. Which one do you want me to do first? Do you want me, because I'm really here for y'all. Next. Do you want me to talk about the Game Awards or do you want me to talk about the Kizreel? Which one do y'all want? You guys have 1 minute on Twitch to vote. You got 1 minute on Twitch chat to vote. That's all we're going to do for this. Come on down. See what you got, chat. Do you want me to talk about the Game Awards or do you want me to do the Kizreal? Which one do y'all want? Oops, jeez. Let's do this. Let's do this. Very good stuff. What are these awards? Exactly. She would be remiss, honestly, correct. Let's do the Kizreal or this. So what's up, Dr. MDX? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You are, I can see you are new here. God freaking bless you. So Kizreal, now chat, if you type it, it doesn't matter. You got to click the poll over on Twitch. Twitch is, by the way, YouTube enjoyers, Twitch is the way. Twitch is, you can watch on YouTube. You can do what you want. I'm not your dad. Twitch has the better poll functionality. That's why we use it. So if you want to stay on YouTube, all good. No worries. It's just a minute poll. Don't worry about it. Hi, YouTube enjoyers. Hi, and Kick enjoyers. Hi, it's good to see you as well. Looks like it's Kizreal time, chat. Only thing I cared about for the Game Awards is it wasn't Kizreal. It is. Okay. Kizreal it is. The only thing that I cared about for the Game Awards was Half-Life 3 going to get announced, and it did not. So I got to be honest with you. I wish it was. That would have, I'm already going to get a Steam machine and make content on it so I can like help y'all out, you know? So hey, good to see you, Gorg. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Glad I could always undock what you can afford to lose, baby. Let's see what we got. So level 4 mission runner, that's probably a good place to start. So something you can do, chat, is you go to Eve Workbench and you use it as like a base. Because if you open up a fitting window and it's empty, where the hell do you start? Now, just because it's on Eve Workbench doesn't mean it's good. Okay, we've had this, seen this happen in the past. And hey, this is actually not terrible. Just that like a glance. EM thermal, we'll get rid of those. So the objective of this fit is going to be going into the WINTER-NEXUS. Okay. I did see, I'm interested about this new Star Wars game. I'd like to check that out. So we've got the correct autocannons that we can unbling the afterburner because afterburners are very tertiary for the WINTER-NEXUS. Let's just check this out. So we got an EM shield thing. Now we can get rid of that. Shield booster. Nope, we can get rid of that. Medium shield booster. We can probably keep that on. Damage control. No thanks. Tracking is good. Tracking is good. Let me, sorry, someone in local is spamming. I'm going to block them. So, you know. Can you put it here, Loru? Somebody's saying, can you put something here? Yeah, you got, if you're talking about my KRONOS fit, sure, I can put that there. We got a Loru. It's also on Zkill. It's up on Zkill for y'all. I'll put the KRONOS thing later, chat. No, we don't need the damage control, chat. We're not going to need it. We're not going to need it at all. Get rid of these. Let's just go to bare bones. Harmonizing charge. Is this the one that gives your EHP? It is. Perfect. Okay. Harmonizing's good. We have a Tech 2. Tech 1. No, dude, come on now. We want some Tech 2s. Give me the good old fashioned harmonizing. We'll put like 1,000 in there. And we are going to take the Republic. We're not going to use this one. We're going to be using the EMP ammo. So see how I used Eve Workbench as a base. And then we're going to make a guide on Eve Workbench. I've actually been talking to the owners of Eve Workbench and they're decent dudes. They are very good, hardworking people. They are making a really awesome site. We're going to definitely feature them. So the Code game was pretty much a teaser. So interesting. Yeah, this is a battle cruiser. We're going to be using Republic Fleet EMP ammo. And even though it looks lower, you do EMP damage. So we're going to see, but never seen or heard about it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see about it. Okay. Though the Succubus fit. Yeah. That's on Eve Workbench too. Here you go. I put it in the lower gaming chat for you. So what we're seeing, we got Republic Fleet Gyro Stabs. We're going to start with Tech 2s. Because what I like to do with these is I like to start with Tech 2s and just kind of see what the base is and go from there. And we're going to pump up the damage here. You only gain 40 DPS for another one of those. Kind of nasty. Okay. Now, what the methodology we've been doing with this is we've been not using webs on cruisers or battle cruisers. You can see our Sleipnir fit. I think this one might have a web on it. Does this one have a web? No, see, on the cruisers and battle cruisers for the WINTER-NEXUS, we've been prioritizing our own tracking speed because webs help other people to apply as well. Okay? So what we're doing, and let's actually, I'm going to get this. Give me this one, and let's use a bit of both of these. Let's use the Sleipnir as a bit of a thing. If you have a tracking computer, tested Sleipnir always simulated with higher DPS. It, of course, will have higher DPS because it's a Tech 2 ship. Tech 2 ships always have higher DPS every single time. Let's get the Sleipnir. Okay, let's get this. Give me a tracking speed on this guy. Boop. Let's go put an optimal in there. Let's get this. What a lot of times when we make these videos, some people don't understand like the point of this. The point of this is not what ship is better. The point of this is, do you like this ship over the Sleipnir? Go ahead and do it. So let me learn today how you went back to the simulated fit. Okay, so I have 2 of these here, right? I click this. This is actually a good point. So let's say I want this fit, but you know, I kind of want to go off of the Sleipnir fit. So I click this guy, this little laser, and it opens this fit up. I then go to my Sleipnir in the fitting window. Step 1, click this chain and you open it up. Then you click Sleipnir and you click that again. So now I have 2 of these right here and I'm quickly just going in between the 2. I want to edit this, but I'm using some of the modules on my Sleipnir. Just a really easy way to like do that. So new Harry Potter game. Oh, you mean Hogwarts Legacy? What a fantastic game that is. I have nothing but good things to say about Hogwarts Legacy. I enjoyed that game for a long time. Such a fantastic game, chat. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Now we got a large cat battery. Can't fit 2 larges. Legacy, yeah, good. Free now? Pretty sick. Free now. Let's look at our tracking. Now our turret tracking says 62. That's already quite a bit. We don't need anything else. So the question becomes, what else do we fit in the mids that are going to help our win condition? So we could use a shield. Oh, we need a multi-spectrum. What the hell am I doing? We need a multi-spectrum shield target. My God. Yes, we do. So multi-spectrum. The EM one is, we're only at 60% EM. That's kind of low, but you basically need the rest of that. We're cap stable with everything on, probably because we need to fit a large shield booster in the mids. Also, we need something here as well. So let's see if we can put a large shield booster in the mids. Good, we can fit one. Let's do a clarity ward for now. So we can, just as a base, I like overfitting the shield modules and the cap batteries. This is a really good fitting like masterclass for y'all, that we have a battle cruiser and you might as well use a battleship level battery shield booster, because you have the space in the Kizreel's CPU and power grid with this current fit all the way. I really think we're going to have the damage control, and here's why. The Gyrostab Tech 2 is only giving us another 40 DPS, and we need more tank. We need more tank in the shields, and the only module in the lows that give you shield tank, there it is damage control. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now the double trackers, we don't necessarily need the double tracker because you're looking here at a 62 tracking. Take this off. No, we don't need that at all. So we can actually do 4 DPS and 1. Ooh, there it is. So it's time to bling some stuff, chat. Time to bling some stuff. So let's use, first of all, let's bling the shield booster. You typically start with this, okay? With the Tech 2 one gives 276, so we're looking for anything above that. The Pith C is another 100 million ISK. Nah, that's kind of a lot. Don't really want to do that. Let's put a Dread Garista one in there, sure. We can just put the cheapest one in there that does this level, and all of a sudden we're good. All of a sudden we're good. You could do a CPU implant, chat, that's fine. Totally fine. Oh, before I forget, let's put a capacitor control circuit in the rigs. Okay, and then let's think about this, because now we're not cap stable with a large. We don't need to be cap stable, but it would definitely help. It would definitely help. Is this another capacitor control circuit situation? Is there a black person here? Came to check. 5 minutes. Yeah, it could be double capacitor control circuit. So medium C type will be enough tank and better on cap. Nah, you're right. And I think this is fine. We don't really need anything else. You might as well fit what you could fit. I like to push the power grid and CPU to its maximum. Absolutely. 600 million ISK is pretty good. We've been trying to keep these under 800 million. Really low on resists. That's okay, because our shield boost is pretty high, all things considered. All things considered. So what we could do, we have the EMs. I like my resist to be above 60 for this. The monopropellant afterburner's fine. We're taking this in high sec, chat. We don't need like crazy big stuff. Now, we could talk about blinging out the gyros, but the gyros are going to get real expensive real fast. Okay. You know, nominations, we're talking about 10.5 to 11. Each one is a million ISK. Is 90 million ISK. That's just not worth it. No thanks. Semiconductor maybe? No. Right, just a little bit more DPS on those two. Hardly more DPS. So here's kind of what whenever you're like, what do I do? Let's look at its bonuses. Can fit rate of fire, warp speed, command burst, projectile turret fall off. Yeah, so really far range. And the tracking is pretty high. So look, we actually don't need this tracking enhancer. Oh, boop. A little more on the CPU. Fine, we'll put one tracking just because it doesn't fit the goodies there. Okay. What we could do, just for the sake of argument, let's take out the Tech 1 capacitor control circuit. Let's see if we can put some engineering equipment in the low to get this going. I forget which one is the good one. This one is shield booster. Now, so you don't want this one because we are a shield boosting fit. We're not trying to do that. So you don't want the power relay. Let's look at flux coils. How's this looking? Yeah, look at that. With one of these, now it says, look, reduction in maximum capacitor storage, but increase of rate. We can now leave this on up to 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Now you guys are saying power diagnostic. Let's show it. Power diagnostic, it does not increase capacitor recharge. Oh, it does a little bit. Really? When I tell you, I didn't know that it did that. I thought it was just shield boost. I actually never knew that. I learned today. One in chat. One's in chat. Boom. I didn't know. I thought it was just power core and a little bit more shield. And we are a shield ship. Well done, chat. Well done. Let's do a power diagnostic. Now, this does give me a little bit more power grid. So we could try to fit something a little bit bigger. But I don't think we need to. It could be the afterburner. I don't think we need to. I think this is plenty. We don't need the tracking enhancers because of the Kizreel's bonuses. We already got a lot of stuff. Cheap to bling too? Correct. It's a lot of items in game I don't even know exist. There you go, Jared. Exactly. Gives some shield. The power diagnostic system gives more power grid, but also gives a little bit more shields, which is good, and capacitor recharge rate. Didn't know that, so that's pretty good. We're up to 5 minutes. Perfect. That's basically cap stable. Now we can talk about the rigs. We've just freed up a rig slot, and I think it kind of has to be damage. So if we do Tech 1 capacitor control circuit, 4.5 minutes is still pretty long. I'm trying to see if we can fit a DPS mod here in the lows to increase the Kizreel's damage. 60% if we rank 1 this on the EM is still okay. And look, if we rank 1 this, we can fit a burst aerator going up to just 11 more DPS. That ain't worth it. We already have so many DPS things happening. That's just not worth the cost at all. Literally nothing. So let's go back to these Tech 2s. Go back to the Tech 2s there. So why damage so much diminishing returns? That's exactly what I'm saying. We're testing, ladies and gentlemen. You always test stuff, okay? Always be testing, chat. So in the rigs, we're a shield ship. That's gonna probably be next. We check on the shield rigs. If we put a thermal on there, that's pretty good. Thermal's kind of low. Core defense purger is not really what we're trying to do. Field extender is not what I'm really not liking field extenders for this. We could do a couple. Here's a fun one. Okay. Higgs anchor, trust, there it is. Now, the core defense capacitor safeguard, this rig is a trap. Okay? Reduction in capacitor needed, which requires shield operation. Hey, we're up to 13 minutes. This only works on shield mods. Why wouldn't I just do this again? You know, like do a Tech 1 version. We have more capacitor, 16 minutes, and this is a global capacitor recharge rate instead of just shields. See what I'm saying? I never use this one. Charge economizer. I almost never use this one. So you're missing your mining lasers and the high slots. You're right. Do it, Finn. That sounds fun. Because some fits use 2 shield boosters. Now we're talking. That's what it's for. We're not using those. So safeguard, reduction in capacitor need. No. You know, chat, it might just be thermal. Because we go up to 70%. The shield extender doesn't really do anything here. It does give us another 5k EHP. We go from 57 up to 62. How much does it increase our passive shield regen? About 4. Don't need thermal, right? Oh, that's true. We get bonuses to thermal from the WINTER-NEXUS, right? Right. Tell you what. Let's go crazy. Little polycarbon. Okay. Now, with a polycarbon engine housing, you could make a passive shield tank with 3 purgers. Nah, because then you have to fill up your lows. Polycarbon gets you sub 6 from sub 7. Not great. With this not so blinged afterburner, we go from 637. Polycarbon's not worth it. Chat, it is the shield extender. Wow. That's just going to be the best use of our skills there. Another 5k EHP, more stuff to heal up. Not great for this site. You could say hyperspatials, but I almost never fit hyperspatials. So the Kizreal and the Mechable could fit hyperspatials because they do get warp speed bonuses. But yeah, it's just like, you know, it's not a big 6 to 7. Exactly. You know. Okay, here's the Kizreal. Drones. We need some drones, baby. What's the bandwidth? 75. So what is that? Mediums? Jack, can you believe that we took like a blinged out KRONOS twice into low sec today? Man. Had a great time, y'all. 75 bandwidth. What is this? Nah, we'll use those instead. That's fine. Use those instead. What a great time. -2 KRONOS. Yeah, but +2 fun. -2 KRONOS, +2 fun, baby. Man, I am so pleased that it took them so many people to kill me. I'll be riding that high for a long time, chat. My goodness. Yeah, so we'll just take some extra ones here. Okay, and the infiltrator pushes our DPS. Nice. Looks good. Did Frat kill them both? Frat got the second one. Snuff killed the first one. Yeah. Frat got the second one. They went on to the WINTER-NEXUS site with a bunch of Lashaks, Nesters, Damnation, and Phobos. And then the Bialgorn chat was actually sucking me dry. Just taking all the cap out. So well done. It was a good pick on that Bialgorn. Snuffed brought a bunch of Redeemers and an Apostle. I forgot. They had a capital ship, dude. Oh, man. They got to bring a capital ship to out heal ya, boy. Man, my ego's going up. I love it. Okay, we got our stuff here. We do not need the optimal range script. Literally, we'll never need it. Our tracking. Snuff's got the pod. Yeah, because they were smart bombing. Of course, you know. That makes sense to me. So classic low sec chat, you know. Go from 42 up to 54. Is there something else No, I think tracking's pretty good. You want to keep the tracking to maximize. You keep getting those hits. So, you know, crazy. So, you know. Jemson, you're right. People want that fat kill mail. But that's what they think. See, there's 2 sides to every single battle. And I'm sitting here thinking, man, I brought a ship that was like ready to get hopped on just in case. And they chose to bring like a small army. And if it takes that much to kill me, man, that makes me happy. That's a good day for me. And you might say, but they got the fat kill mail. Sure. So they join everybody else today that got a fat kill mail. What's so special about that? There you go. Zuna coming in tier 1.
One out of your mind for 3 months.
Exactly. Scrambler for loot yoinkers. Not a joke. You could do a scram here. Amazing stuff. So I was correct, actually, Finn. I wasn't even looking at the game. I was just pressing warp and not really caring. So, you know, exactly correct. You know, a fleet was pinged out for the fun they managed to kill. They killed an AT ship. Nice. Yo, Espeon, sick. Hey, good job. I feel like it would be cooler to have a fat kill mail with fewer ships. I agree, Jared. Think about it like this. What says the better pilots? Okay. Think about it like this. What says the better pilots? Okay. Imagine you see a KRONOS for some big-nosed receding hairline streamer, and you decided, to take him down. And you bring a couple Redeemers. And your Redeemers out heal and out DPS my KRONOS. Let's call 3 to 4 of them. Just throw out a number. I don't know, whatever. That's impressive. You did good. You know, it's still more than me, but maybe they're all Tech 2 fit and I have like no idea, whatever. So even 2 Redeemers, 3 Redeemers would be very impressive. To bring out 6, and they had 5, they brought another guy. He came in late. And a capital ship, an apostle. What's more impressive? Absolute overkill where you're guaranteed victory, or you theory crafted it so that you're actually the better pilots. That's my point. And this is a thinking in Eve that is, this happens in Eve and it's unavoidable and you just have to play around it. That's how Eve is. Blobs happen. That's how it is. You have to play around it. What I'm saying is in other MMOs, if I have 5 of my buddies and I gank 1 person and then we brag about it, the one guy and the rest of the community go, you had 5 people. You killed 1 person. You're happy about that? You know, this is a strictly EVE Online kind of thinking. That's like, you know,
yeah, we got this big kill.
Everybody else in the entire MMO community turns around and goes,
It took you 10 characters to kill 1 guy. You're happy about this?
that's my point. That's my thinking. Okay. So, and by the way, I think both thinkings are correct because in EVE, blobs are going to happen. And I think it shows more skill if you bring less people. That's my opinions. You can disagree with me, chat. That's fine. It is what it is. So, you know, I think on that first one, there was even more that came in but didn't get you before you blew up. Ah, nice. Yeah. You know, it's 1 guy multi-boxing 10 characters. Bless you, my friend. You know, hey, we used to make fun of the people that were stacking the battlegrounds in World of Warcraft. And now how far we've come. So, you know, blobs happen. Went on a roam with the Corp at T1 cruisers, got dropped by 6 supers. I'm telling you, like, that's what I'm saying. T1 cruisers, people dropping super carriers. What the heck, bro? And again, they're well within their rights to do so, right? They can. I just think it says more about the people dropping stuff than it does about the people dying. That they need capital ships to kill Tech 1 cruisers. And in my case, capital ships and multiple Black Opses to kill a single Marauder. You know, that's how that goes. Then I see what? Ooh, Harlock. What's this, bro? Oh, stop, chat. Stop. Look at this. Is that a Laylapse, bro? So a Laylapse is a AT ship. Is that 231 billion ISK? Ooh, baby. The Kizriel gets warp speed bonuses as an innate thing. My God, you know, it was worth more than that too. This is not 230 billion. Look at the abyssals. Look at the abyssals. Boom, boom. All of it is, dude, Chad, this is like a 400 billion-ish ship because abyssal. 3, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. He's got 7 abyssal rolled stuffs. Disgusting. What killed him? In it, got him. Where? Fountain. Off a Stargate. My guy. How'd this happen? Frat got him with a bunch of frickin' retries. You know? How many pilots were involved? Oh my gosh, they got so many pilots here. Memed. Yeah, memed. Got the memes. Took out a Laylapse. Let's check out this guy's fit. He's got the hard point. Now, this is a heavy interdiction cruiser, but it's an AT ship. So once these are gone, they're gone. Hey, is the new AT ship, are they in the map? Are they in the game yet? Oh, it's here, the Skua. Look, this is the AT ship. That's a T3 cruiser. Yo, look at this. It's a Jackdaw. How much is it going for? I'm gonna guess. T3 destroyer Skua. Let's see. The pacifiers one was like 300 billion. The enforcer one was like 400 billion, and the Python was like 1 trillion. I'm gonna guess this is 500 billion-esque. Someone wants to give 25,000 plex, and they're gonna give him a Skua. That's a good line. How much is 25,000 plex? If I go to buy 25,000, that's a lot of plex. If I go to buy 25,000 Plex right now, how much is that? Bid price 4737000, and I get 25,000 Plex. That's a low number. That ship, he's getting that ship at a deal. 125-ish billion-esque. He's getting that ship at a deal. He put up this buy order because he's like, dude, 25k Plex is actually a deal. This is going to be 400 billion in a week. So the skua is a jackdaw that is different stuff. Look at this. Look at this. I don't even want to read all this. It's got so many unique modes. Looks nice too. Looks nice. I like the unique skin. This is a unique ship for the AT. Very, very cool. What was the name of the other one? Laylap's haul was approximately a trillion. Yes. Right. Price is shown Ezekiel is way too low. Wow. Wow. Laylap's going for almost a trillion ISK. My God, dude. So if someone's got, hey, Chad, if you got 900 billion ISK burning a hole in your pocket, go get you a Laylaps. We did the math, by the way. A couple months ago, a Python was worth about 1.1 trillion ISK. This is a beautiful looking ship, by the way. That, we did the math, that's about $7,000. So this being 900 billion, this is about $6,500 if you wanted to just swipe your credit card to get this. Is it the Anhiga? Yeah, so this one's an older AT ship. That's why it's so expensive. They're very expensive because once they're gone forever. It's not the Anhiga. I'm just going to type in Higa. What's the new one called, chat? The new battle cruiser? Eve Online Alliance Tourney Battle Cruiser. I'm typing this into Google. The Rorqual Ore Edition is 2.5 trillion. Anhinga, excuse me. Anhinga. It's a weird freaking name, chat. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. So this is a battle cruiser that has stances like a T3 cruiser. Look at, it's a Naga. Look at this. And it's a missile Naga. Bonus to lock range, missile velocity, missile flight timed. This is a Naga with stances. This is only for AT winners. Bananas. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Missile velocity. Look at the damage mode. Missile flight time reduction. Bonus to rate of fire. This is gross. Pimped Naga. Yeah. That would hurt as hell getting sniped from that far away. Yes, it would, chat. Yes, it would. Propulsion mode gives heavy missile and cruise torpedo velocity. This gives bonuses to missile speed. That means you could snipe at range with your secondary and then approach them at speed and do a bunch of damage up close to them with the tertiary mode. What the heck, dude? That's weird. What a weird ship. Oh, it's a missile Naga. And guess how much it is? This guy wants to buy it for 40,000 Plex. Same person. Okay. Ico doing it. 40,000 Plex is about 400 billion ISK. And this is a deal, by the way. This is a deal. It'll be way more expensive than that. The reason this is a want to buy. That's why this guy's doing it. He wants to collect them. Chat, let me I'm not gonna tell you something. I have fun planned for my subathon. I'm gonna call out to the community. I want a skua to give away to the community. I'd be willing to work with you to have some kind of pay over time because I don't have 25,000 Plex. But I can tell you, I'll get you whatever Plex you want in like a year. So if you are an Alliance tournament winner and you have a skua, I'll pay you in Plex, just not a lump sum, you know? And I'm good for it. I'm a man of integrity. I am not going to skimp out on it. I will definitely give it to you. No memes. Chat, I'm the most trustworthy person in the freaking category. You've seen me give 1.4 trillion ISK away. That's my call to the community. I want a skua to give away. I will pay you for a skua so that I can give this to one of the community members for free. I will literally give it away for people. I'll call my jackdaw skua and give it to you. That's right.
Loru said he'd pay me, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a jackdaw. I'm gonna name it Skua, and then charge him 30,000 plex. It's the perfect crime.
Amazing. Amazing stuff. But you think Confessor can do abyssals? Yes. 1,000%. So, I love it. That's my call to the community chat. I don't really want the Anhinga. It's too expensive. Too much money. But a Skua. I'd buy a Skua. I'd do a Skua. I'd pay 30,000 something plex over the course of a year, so that, and like every month I'm just giving the guy plex. I'm just like, yep, here you go. Here's some more. Here's some more. No worries. So, is there an Amar T3 destroyer? Yes. There's T3 destroyers for all the races, chat. Let's buy the Kizreal. Wow, we got on a freaking tangent with that Laylaps, huh? Absolute tangent. So, wow, Skua looking really cool, chat. What's your estimated net worth in game? It's got to be like 800 billion now, but this is on one character. Okay. We're looking at 800 billion. I'm down to my last trillion, chat. It's very sad. But this is one character. We have 5 public characters. Okay. Okay. You understand. Let the silence be loud enough. You pick up what I'm putting down. Peasant POV. Yeah, you know. Here it is. Here at peasant. I tell you. The keyword is public. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, ladies and gentlemen. Can I not? I hate when I buy extra freaking tracking speed things. It's my least favorite thing in the world. Kizreal, let's insure this guy because inevitably people are bloodthirsty today and they're going to try to kill me. So, pick him up, shut him down. What is that from, Jared? You just pulled that out of my brain. Is that Command and Conquer? Is that StarCraft? Pick him up, shut him down. Is that StarCraft? You just pulled that out of my brain. I forgot what CNC game it's from. Already there. It's one of my favorite things. Pretty sure it's CNC. Gotta be Command and Conquer, Chad, right? So yeah, StarCraft. It might be StarCraft. Pick him up. That sounds like a Terran thing. In the rear with the gear. Can we talk about who made that voice line? Who hurt the person that made that voice line? Like who wronged them? Because that's a weird voice line. Who did this? So for Ire, we got some Protoss enjoyers in the chat. I love it. All right, whoa. What are we missing? We need some paste, baby. Yeah, I don't need those. Oh, I don't need one of those. We need some paste, chat. What are we missing? Boom, baby. Give me some paste. And now I could get some drugas. Do we have it? Give me a nice rank 2 hard shell. Give me a nice rank 2 hard shell because we're not going to do any more. And you know what? We don't need that. We need the Pyrolantia. We need the Pyrolancy. We don't need the heals. We need to do damage. Yes. Yes. That's what this one needs. Can't forget the paste. Let's just get this one and call it a day. I don't think we need anything else. What else is in our ammo? What else do I have on hand? We have some synths. Did it crash? Blue pill's good. Blue pill's good just in case. Crash is the explosion radius. I always forget which one it is. Is it drop? That is the... Is drop the tracking speed? I always forget. One of my favorite games in recent memory, chat, is actually Command and Conquer Kane's Wrath. I have hundreds of hours in that game playing as Nod. My favorite unit is the Spectre and the Stealth Tank in those games. You click on the Stealth Tank and it goes.
They have no idea.
And I'm like, ooh, it's so good. I love it. It's just a great game. You got to get the expansion though. Got to get the expansion. You have to. So pick them up, set them down. It's Red Alert and 2 Nighthawk Transport. There it is. Boom. Rockets in the sky. Anybody, any Rocketeers enjoyers? We got some CNC people here. I absolutely grew up with Tiberian Sun, chat, Command and Conquer, all those lovely, lovely things. Just the best. Absolutely the best of times. Absolutely the best of times. All right, let's do this. Why don't you stream RTSs, Loru? It's impossible to stream an RTS and be enjoyable. I would be quiet and not looking at chat ever. Literally ever. So you will need to overheat so heavily. That's why I brought so much paste. Yes, I brought 500 paste because I'm going to be overheating quite heavily, ladies and gentlemen. Kezriel! Look at him. Look at him, huh? Look at this. Look at this purple boy looking real nice. Nice. Love to see it. You know how much ISK you could make for letting people kill you for a kill mail? I don't know, Eve. Probably not very much. My corpse isn't worth that much. A lot of people have my corpse because I don't put high value in it. Some people are like, oh, nobody's killed me. I'd rather yeet ships and have fun. As evidenced by today. We got some mails. I'll read mail after stream, chat. I have, by the way, I've said that. I haven't read my mail in a long time. I have 65 unread mails. So if you send me an in-game mail, sorry, I get spammed. So sorry about that. Let's see it. That line of "be safe out there" from SWOTOR is almost stuck. That's right. Yeah. I can't imagine playing an RTS and stream at the same time. I can't either, bro. I just don't, Can't do it. Watching at lunch, I don't recognize that ship. What is it? It's an Alliance tournament ship. We were showing, they're brand new. They literally just came out. The Skua and the Anhinga literally just came out this week, is now available in the game. This is a Alliance tournament version of the Jackdaw. It's better than the Jackdaw straight up. And the Anhinga, if I can spell this right, is a missile Naga. Is a missile bonused Naga that has stances, modes, like a T3 destroyer. It's a battle cruiser, first of its kind to have modes. Oh, I just realized that this is probably going to move depending on what the modes are. Oh, I'm actually excited to see what that looks like. By the way, I think that means we'll have T3 battle cruisers at some point. I'm pretty sure. Skua is also a bird. There it is. So, I just joined What's Happening. Sines, what's up? We're doing a Kizriel. We have yeeted many Kronoses today. We yeeted many a Kronos, had a good time with it. And he goes, my dream ship. Yeah, it's also going to be worth 600 billion ISK. That's like $4,000. Actually, good luck. The people that win the 18 know it's worth that much, chat. They're not going to sell it to you for anything less than like 40,000, 50,000 plex. Absolutely. So I can't afford that. There it is. There it is. Absolutely 3 Titans. Literally. Literally correct. And they're probably going to go only 3. Give me more. Give me more Titans. Chat, you enjoying the stream today? Type 1. Type 1 in chat if you're enjoying the stream. I'm having a great time today. That was, God, I loved eating that Kronos. Felt real good to be back in the Kronos. I love that ship so much. And I felt, you feel so powerful. Tanking 6 Redeemers and a capital ship. Had a good time, chat. Thanks for being here, everybody. Got a lot of new people coming in. A lot of new enjoyers of the channel. Good to have you. Good to see you. Really good stuff. Next week's going to be even better for the Winter-NEXUS. Fantastic. How'd the second yeet go? Lashax, Nesters, Damnation, a Bialgorn, and a Phobos. Hard pointed, popped him, got him, locked it, bop it, twist it, yank it, pull it, etc. So, that's how it goes. Thanks, Screen. We have some kick enjoyers as well. Love to see it. All right, y'all. Here we go. We're in a Kizriel. We do have some multi-boxers in this site, in this area. That means we're probably not going to be able to do this. So, do love the Kizriel. Love how the ship looks. We are going to be doing this. A bonus to the Kizriel. Same thing with the Mechable from the Crimson Harvest. You do go fast. Warp speed, warp acceleration. That means if you're in heavily contested areas, the Kizriel could be for you. Kizriel could be your preferred ship because you are able to warp around quite quickly. Okay, we are on this site. Nothing on D. That means we are alone. We are going to be able to do this site for show. Let's hit the spinny bits. Hit the spinny bits. So you're saying there's a chance. Exactly. So it would be right. It would be over if I managed my house like my pixels. Correct? That's fantastic. Just remember when you mentioned a T3 battlecruiser. So there is one T3 battlecruiser in the game literally right now. And it is the Anhinga. Anhinga. It is a Alliance tournament ship. It is not like, it doesn't mean that they will have T3 battle cruisers at some point. It means that, in my opinion, think about it like this. There is a T3 battle cruiser in the game. So now there could be one, is what I am saying. Let's keep this guy at range, chat. Let's keep this guy at range, because this is the best way to do all the damage with these projectile turrets, is you just keep him at range. I'm going to put this to 3, because I always like to... I like to put my shield heals on the same one. Yeah, let's get this guy next. This guy next, keep him at range, and we are going to call out the group 2s here. Yeah, let's have that one be our preferred for now. And let's hit this guy. So, and the yellow boxes are immediate, ladies and gentlemen. Immediate yellow boxes coming in. Pull them back. Pull them back. All good, all good. Is there a black person here? Came to check. We want more covert ops type ships. Do we, though? You know, I don't know about that. We're always going to hit the mobs that scram us first. Okay, chat? Every single time. Look at that. It took us down to shields. Let's just keep holding this. The keep at range on these guys, the optimal range on this is 1800. So if you keep at range without a afterburner on, you're maximizing the chance that you hit these frigates. It's one of the ways that you can do this without a web. Remember, we don't use a web, because if we use a web, it means that other people are going to be able to apply better. Now, we are getting neuted, so you have to understand that we can only leave on our heals for 5 minutes with this fit. We're stable with everything else. You can go down to half shields and then pump it back up. And here's a big tip. They're just frigates. You just turn off your shield booster, chat. It's fine. It's not a worry about it. A Dominic's coming in. Nice. This is a good test. This will be a spicy meatball. We can see if we can out DPS a Dominic's against the boss. It's going to be tough. We have a bit of a lower damage threshold on this. It's going to come down to his skills and how he does this. So, I want more covert ops ships. I mean, I would like them too, but I don't think if we'll get them. Covert ops is actually very powerful. Like the Odysseus. I mean, you said we need more covert ops ships. We just got the Odysseus, the Cenotaph. You know, we just got some good things coming in. So now this Dominic's thinks he has me, right? He thinks he can stop me. So let's heal up our shields before the boss, because the boss does a lot of damage. And then while there's just one frigate left poking us, the boss is also going to spawn kind of like over here-ish. So let's let's reload our guns really quick. Let's turn on our afterburner to try to get within range. The boss is going to spawn like over in that direction. All right, no need to overheal anything. Let's do this. We're going to turn off our stuff. We're going to heat our guns. Here comes the boss against the Dominic's. We're going to give him full respect. We're going to heat this, and we're going to keep this guy at range, and out come the drones. Actually, those are light drones. Come back. And let's start doing DPS to this guy. That one move actually might have messed me up, chat, where we weren't doing any damage to him with the heavy drone. So is he red boxing me? He is not red boxing me. So we're going to overheat this. We're going to stop our afterburner. We're going to keep this guy at range, and we're going to keep him within 1200 to maximize the damage we do to this. Whenever there's competition on grid, you are going to heat. You are going to heat. Now, he goes 170. My transversal was a little bit low there, right there. Or we have the medium drones out? Good. We have infiltrators? Good. That's what I want. I want that to be my favorite. Let's see if we out DPS this Dominic's, everybody. He is taking all of the damage. I'm not going to burn out my guns here. 60% damage. Let's turn off the heat. Remember, it's the most DPS. We actually had this question answered. Is going to get the loot. Do we get it, baby? We out DPS'd a Dominic's in high sec, ladies and gentlemen. The Kisreal getting it done. Battleship's mine. We say GF and local. The Kisreal, ladies and gentlemen, out DPSing him. We won that for a couple specific reasons. We won it because we kept the mob at range. We won it because our skills are better. And to be honest, the Dominic's is a bit of a drone boat. I wasn't paying attention. I almost guarantee you that he had some serious drones out on fields, and I didn't see what kind of drones he had. Did y'all see? Did y'all see? So let me define this, because we had this happen in one of our other videos where somebody was like, hey, what do you mean by keeping a range? Let me tell you, audience, while we head back to Jeddah and we finish out this guide and we show you all the goodies. So let's say that you are in, let's say this is me and this is the battleship, okay? You do more damage if you are not going at an angle to this guy, okay? Transversal velocity is literally a graph. Think of it as perpendicular versus parallel. Okay? If you're moving straight at the mob, you're doing maximum damage to them with any non-missile. Missiles don't care about this, what we're talking about. Okay, they are also, by the way, doing maximum damage to you. Okay, so they can do just as much damage to you as you're doing to them. That's where tracking speed and angular velocity comes in, all that good stuff. So if this is the battleship and I'm orbiting him, if I'm like going out to the side, you know, this transversal means that I am not doing full-on DPS to him. I'm doing angled DPS to him, okay? So by keeping him at range, by keeping that battleship at range, we make sure that we minimize the transversal velocity and we maximize all of the goodies that we're doing to him. So missiles care about explosion radius. That's different. If you're in a missile ship, and let's just say this is a missile ship, and I throw a payload at this guy, when the missile lands, the missile has an explosion radius. Okay? If the ship is moving fast, and by the time the ship gets there, if it has been moving this way and it is out of the explosion radius, it takes less damage because the missile does damage. The missile knows where it is based on where it isn't. The missile... Save me. That's how explosion radius works. So you can use skills to minimize the effect on that. That's the hit rating for missiles. For guns and basically anything that isn't a missile, that's what that is. Chat, the fit will be in the description for you. I'll also put this fit into the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Okay, I'll put it in there for you. If you want to join this chat, this is a Corp agnostic chat in the game. Type Loru Gaming. Press plus, type Loru Gaming, press join. A lot of you will get in there. We'll put the Kisriel fit in there. The fit will be in the description of this video. It's totally free. It takes just a couple clicks to get. We got a wreck of a Validator coming in. Chat, if you want more WINTER-NEXUS guides, more goodies, that's this playlist right here. And if you want the best Eve guys, click right here, sub right here. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. That's that, champ. The missile knows where it is based on where it isn't. The missile calculates where it isn't based on where it is. The missile understands its position. That meme is so like incredible. So I'm neutral to Loru Sag. Aren't we all, Espion? Aren't we all? So I don't know why you're neutral to me, Espion, to be honest. That's all my corp. So you must be in a neutral corp. So, you know. I almost want to start a corp just so I can save all of Loru's vets. I don't have to remember what character I had it on. Hey, Jared. Pro tip. Make an alpha account, and that alpha free to play can hold 500 fittings on it. Free to play, save the fittings, and then if you ever go, what's that fit? You can just have it there. You're ready to go. So enjoy it, chat. There's your tip for you. Save even more fittings. Save even more fittings, baby. That's the move, chat. That's the way of it. So you're still on red? I am. Yes, I put them all on pivot. You can also use pivot. You can also use Eve Workbench. All valid, completely valid ways to get this stuff going. Let's engage some autopilot. Then we'll do this Kisriel guide. So put the fit again in the in-game chat. Sure. You got it. Here you go, chat. Enjoy Kisriel. Love me some Kisriel. So what's this ship for? This ship is for getting around faster than everybody else. It hits very consistently. It doesn't hit as hard as some of the other things, but it hits very consistently, and that's really what we're going for with this. So it'd work. It's more VVAC. It's ease of access, amount of room. Yo, me too, Jared. There's also an in-game notepad. Correct. You can use that too. Yes. Wow. Great stream today, chat. Great stream today. Really awesome stuff. We got to finish more of the event track. How we doing on that event track, chat? Let's see it. About halfway there to the Perseverance. I don't know, y'all. I think I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to get that Perseverance. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be real tough. Man, I don't know. Are we ever gonna be able to give those ships away? Psych! We're gonna give some away today. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Well, just like in the Crimson Harvest when we were leveling, let me start this over actually. Just like in the Crimson Harvest when we were loving the Mecha Bull because of its warp speed, getting around fast, the Kizreal can do Winter-NEXUS sites and have a good time doing it. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer. God, I love this skin. It's so fantastic for the better part of 10 years now. And this is the Kizreal. Now, the Kizreal is a medium projectile machine. Fall off, read, chance to hit, damage, more damage. Rate of fire, do more damage. Warp speed, warp acceleration. This is one of the best things about the Kizreal is you can get around quick for the Winter-NEXUS. And yes, we do have optimal range and fall off for the medium projectile turrets. Basically, you're going to hit things very consistently, but you're not going to do a lot of damage comparatively before I move forward. How you find these sites, we're trying to put these in most of our Winter-NEXUS sites, or Winter-NEXUS videos, excuse me, chat. So you're going to press F10, open up your 2D map, press geography, metaliminal storms. Wherever you see these kind of dots, that's where the sites can spawn. You can also press favorite to favorite these things. I have two things favorited. Ships destroyed last hour and metaliminal storms. You can see how that's different. Any place these are is where you will find those sites. Okay, Kizreal. Let's talk about the fit. Okay, this fit is not a ton of damage, but you can do the sites very consistently, and your chance to hit is so high, you're gonna win against people that have mediocre fits, because a lot of people, what they're doing for this site, for these events, is they're pushing big damage, big damage. Tracking speed is something we talk about a lot in these fits. No web, because you don't need it. You're gonna see in the combat section at the end of this video how you can kill those frigates. And I don't like fitting webs, I like fitting tracking computers because webs help everybody else apply. So if you have a web instead of a tracking computer, you're gonna see, we did some good DPS to a Dominix at the end of this video. You'll see we would have lost DPS races if we had fit a web instead of a tracking computer. Tracking computers help you apply better. Webs help everybody apply better. Same thing with target painters, all that kind of stuff. So tracking computer. The other thing you need on these Winter-NEXUS fits are cap batteries. We have a large cap battery. Bling this out, chat. I got 700 million ISK. We've been trying to keep these fits down to like 700, a little bit less, maybe 800 million ISK for battle cruisers. We have our Omega battle cruisers as well. Turkish, I'll put this into the Loru Gaming chat. The fit will also be in the description for you. Turkish, what do you say, Turkish? We're going to have to go watch Snatch again, chat. What a legendary movie. Fantastic stuff. So, do you know what Nemesis means? I love that movie, chat. It's fantastic. Here we go. We've got a bunch of damage in the highs. 425. We're not using hail because these mobs are weak to EM. You're going to use Republic Fleet EMP. Also, you're going to bring a crap ton of it. You can bring hail if you would like, but we just have all of these. You're also going to track better in the faction ammo. Okay, the tracking on the frigates is going to be very easy with the faction ammo plus the tracking computer. Okay, so Snatch live stream one day, my friends, one day. The single afterburner, look, you can bling out the afterburner if you want. I think it's kind of a waste of money. This site, the afterburners are so tertiary. You don't really need them. I can already shoot out to 27. Use this to get a little bit within range, fine. Mono propellant is the best for the capacitor. You do what you want. I'm not. You're dead. We're going to have a large shield booster because just to make sure it's over shielded. Some of the comments in the recent Winter-NEXUS videos are saying things like,
Loru, you have your shield boosting, you're over repping.
Fine. Guys, we make these videos for a lot of people, and I want people to be able to hop into these and go no matter their skills. If you want to fly one less shield booster, do what you want. I'm not someone who went to go pick up milk and never came back. Let's just put it that way, okay? So that's what it is. Choose what you would like. This one has one large shield booster. Use a medium one if you would like. A single multi-spectrum and EM in the rigs. Now, this is one of the only ones that we have a shield field extender on this. I want you to look at the EHP. 62. We go down to 57. So we actually benefit quite a bit from the shield field extender. There was really nothing better to put in there. You don't need thermal. You don't really need explosive. Just put some, I'm glad I like that. You can get some shield field extenders. We haven't really done this in any of our other Winter-NEXUS fits because more buffer doesn't really matter here, but it kind of does when the Kizreal. There's nothing else to fit there. So choose what you want. Speaking of shields, we're going to have a power diagnostic system because power diagnostics give not only power grid, which some of you might need depending on your skills, they'll give you a slight shield increase and they'll help our capacitor recharge rate. With everything on, we're cap stable at 6 minutes. So we're not cap stable, but 6 minutes is a long time. It's basically the entire site. And a pro tip, you're gonna see us do this. We are very cap stable with the shield booster off. After you kill the battle cruisers and the cruisers at the start of the site, the frigates are basically just going to tickle you. You don't need to like use the capacitor. What is going to kill you is the newts that those frigates have. So if you want to, just turn off your shield booster, get your cap back up, and call it a day. Fantastic. So, you know, oh, Turkish, I see you. If you want to get access to the chat, to the Loru Gaming, this is a Corp, editor, you can keep us in. Corp agnostic chat. Press the plus, type Loru Gaming, and then press join whenever we stream, whatever we're doing stuff. We like to do this here. This is so you can see all of our fits, easy peasy. I'll put the fit in there one more time for y'all to be able to get it done. Now, the DPS rigs didn't fit with the other tank rigs, and the DPS rigs didn't increase our damage very much because we have 4 DPS rigs in the lows. The reason we have 4, not 5, is because the 5th one, first of all, didn't fit with CPU. Second of all, gave us like 20 more DPS. Who cares? I'd rather have a little bit more tank with the damage control. I typically don't damage control these fits, but the extra DPS here was so minimal, you might as well round out the ship better. That's how we like to fit stuff. A well-rounded ship. We push the wind conditions, and if there's like a crack, we fill that in, pause, ayo. Damage control. So let's talk about drones. You're going to have 2 drones. They're both going to do EM damage. The infiltrators are for the bosses. The medium drones, you're going to call them out against the boss. And the Imperial Navy Acolytes, these are light drones. They're going to be for the frigates. If you're having trouble applying to the frigates, keep them at range. Get close to them. Turn off your afterburner. Keep them at range and call out the light drones. These sites eat drones. Be aware. That's why we have the Navy drones. They're harder to kill, harder to take down comparatively. So make sure you bring paste. You're going to be overheating quite a bit with these guys. And I recommend taking the Pyrolance to get some more damage. You don't necessarily need the hard shell we've had in the other fit videos. You need the extra DPS. Finally, the synth booster. Help with your tracking speed. We are no web here. You might as well get a little bit more. You don't need the booster because with my skills, I'm getting 55 tracking on these. Anything above 40, I found to be consistent enough for guns when you're killing the frigates on grid here. So the Capsuleers is fantastic and it does very well in space. It warps around fast. We're going to give away a couple of these. You've seen the WINTER-NEXUS videos that we've been putting out in our playlist. We are Loru Claws, Mirthy Claws, Loru Santa Mirtha. You decide, chat. We're going to give away two fully fit Kisreels. Here's how to enter in. We're going to keep being generous this holiday season. I will not be staffed, okay? In order to enter in, for 2 fully fit Kisreels, 1 winner each. So 2 winners, 2 Kisreels. Yeah, you get what I'm saying, chat. Here's how to enter in. First, you got to be subscribed to my YouTube channel. The bot's going to know if you're not subbed, then you'll be disqualified. The second thing you have to do is put in the YouTube comments, Kisreel for me. Put Kisreel for me in the comments, and in that same comment, put your in-game name. Sub, catchphrase, in-game name. Do those 3 things. You'll be eligible to enter in. Y'all are loving the WINTER-NEXUS videos. We got Black Ops, we got Alphas, we got Ice Mining, we got Hacking. Go look at the WINTER-NEXUS playlist. Thank you for 41,000 on YouTube. God bless you. We'll see you in combat right now. We'll show you how the Kisreel does in space right now. That's it, chat. That's the video. My editor is going to take that and cut that up. Let's do a giveaway right now. Y'all have been very patient with me. Y'all have been having a great time. Tell you what, I was going to give away some perseverances. But if you hit me with a hype train, we'll give away even more things. Anybody have Twitch Primes? I have 3 perseverances to give away this Friday. 500 million ISK a piece. Anybody have perseverances? I have perseverances. Anybody have Twitch Primes? Check for Twitch Primes. Ladies and gentlemen, any
Prime enjoyers, any primers in chat.
You know, I gotta tell you, chat, I love this mic arm. Look how much better the production is. I don't have this bar going across the side of my thing. I want to show y'all this. This is, and then we can talk about the Game Awards, and then we'll end this video out. Okay, so I want to show y'all this. Let's see this. So, all right, amazing vids. Of course, Calroon, happy to do it. Let's look at literally the live streams earlier this week. Let me show you. Let's check out the one that we were doing the Black Ops stream with. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Let me theater mode this. Okay, all right. Let me check this out. Let me put this into the casting scene so y'all can see this. So, see what I'm saying? Look at that. Look at that. Look at how I have this bar going across because that's where the mic is. Now it's coming up here. Look at this. Now it's just out of the shot. Look. Beautiful. Oh, that looks so good. And here was my least favorite part about it. Ready? If I go to my face scenes, look at this. Look at how bad that looks. where there's just like a bar going on the corner. I hated that. I never noticed that, but it is better. Yeah, see, now we just have the mic coming up. I got the, for Black Friday, I got the Elgato Wave mic arm, and it definitely works. So, definitely works. It's great piece of tech. Really does the work. So, ladies and gentlemen, you did it. You did it. It's hype train o'clock. Welcome in, everybody. It's time for another
Hypo Traino Des over on Twitch.
television. It's going to be good. I care, Mr. Insane. I care because I'm a content creator and excellence is my middle name. I will have the highest production live stream in the category. It is my goal. It is something we've been successful at so far. Chat, if you're just joining us, time for a hype train every level. My God, we're at level 5 hype train already. Every single level of hype train we get, we will be giving away 500 million ISK of my own ISK. Every single level is going to be 500 million ISK. We're going to have a great time with it as well. Let me do this one. There it is. Boom. Here it is, chat. 500 million ISK. Let me click this guy, get my production going. Level 5 means you already have unlocked what's coming up next. Let me show you. Chat, you get me to level 10. I was going to give away some perseverances today. But hey, you've unlocked the big boy. Chat, you get me to level 10. And it's time we're going to keep going with some phoenixes, chat. And we're going to give away a capital ship. If you're new to this thing, how we do this is I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex with it. And then I take that Plex and I buy ISK. And with that ISK, I buy things to give to you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you get me to level 10 hype train, we're going to give a Phoenix away. That's in addition to the 100 million ISK per level coming up. Can you pause? This year has been incredible. Has been some of the most excellent times I have ever had streaming. I want you to hear me loud and clear. The giveaways we're going to do next year are going to make these look small in comparison. Okay? We're going to have a great time. We're going to have a great time. Do you believe, chat? Because I believe. Can we do an implant booster guide? That's a good idea. I'll add that to the list. Thank you for that. Yes. I actually think it's on the list.
Garrett coming in with a gifted sub for the community. Relic Caper, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see any primes
work. Bits work. Gifted subs, tier 1 subs. Come on down. If you're on YouTube, go check if you've got Twitch primes available. Because they are free, we might as well use the Bezos bucks to get our stuff coming in here. Lockmere gifting 10 subs to the community, starting us off right. Well done. Turkish Delight also Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Shadowin coming in tier 1 out of your mind. And Garrett did 5 gifted for the community. Good job, everybody. Good job showing up level 5 so far. All right. You got my Bezos bucks. You really did it, Turkish. Oi, Turkish. I just can't not do Snatch right now. It's so good. Do you know what Nemesis means? I love that. That movie is just one of those movies. You know, it's just a classic freaking flick. It really is fantastic. So I love not having a black bar on the scene now. Is there a black person here? Came to check. Buncheeto coming in. Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Leaky meat tacos. Gross. Twitch primed. Out of your mind. One more sub to go. Broken Arrow coming in. Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Level 5 achieved. Up to level 7. Delicious. Thanks for being here. Bro's name is Leaky Meat Taco. I tell you. That's 600 million ISK being given to the people. Let's see about it. So I don't know if you got the minerals. Oh yeah. That's good. I love it. Kisriel for me. I see ya, Silsa. We're gonna do this giveaway. That Kisriel giveaway will be in the video coming out. Don't you worry. I know it's a little bit confusing because I was just talking about doing a Kisriel giveaway and then you didn't do it. It's coming out in the video when we feature the Kisriel. I have to give that to the good old-fashioned editor to do the good stuff. That's what we do. Excellent stuff. So, movie Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. I don't know what that is. Oh, you know what movie everybody was raving about that I thought was kind of mid? What's the movie where that came out like 2 or 3 years ago where they're on the train with Brad Pitt and they're on the train and it's like an assassin shoot 'em up movie. Ryan Reynolds does like a cameo as Brad Pitt's character. You know what I'm talking about? Is it literally called Bullet Train? Is that what it's called? Yeah. I thought this movie was mid. I just didn't like... I don't know, man. Some people loved that movie. I didn't like it. I remember like going, okay. I give it a solid like 5.5 out of 10. Like, worth the money. Don't really care. That's kind of what I'm thinking. When I say mid, I mean average, enjoyable, but not something I'm going to like rave about. You know what I mean? So, you know, I didn't care for the original Avatar movie. I don't think anybody did. Riot Tech got 500 biddies coming in for the community. Yeah, it's good to see it. It's nothing special. That's kind of what I'm saying. It was good, but it wasn't like, whoa, I have to have this. You know, I must go see this with all of my friends kind of thing. So, you know, this guy's going for the tangerine haircut. Nice. I like that. The movie's late. Some of you, and this is the best part about art, which movies are, you can disagree with me and you can love the movie. Totally fine. Totally fine. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear that when I move the mic around? Let's see about it. Everybody was freaking out about Avatar. Yeah, but I remember people also seeing it and going like, yeah, it was kind of good. You know, that's it. Whatever. Wallet check from the people. Let's see. We got 69,100 from Gilliman. Listen, this is a small amount of ISK that I cannot give to the people. That's not even a million ISK. So while memes are funny, that does not contribute to the giveaway the Phoenix Fund. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go see the new Avatar movie in Christmas with my wife because it's one of those. It's like, look, we might as well go see it.
We got Fang coming in tier 1. Out of your mind, baby. Good to see ya.
And chat, can I pause? We got a lot of new people coming in here. I want to welcome you. If you're new, sit back, relax, do nothing, gift no subs. Don't even Twitch Prime. Follow the stream because it's free. No worries. But don't worry about like giving me subs or gifting subs. Don't worry about it, okay? We got a big subathon coming up in January. I'm building my brand in such a way that viewer generosity is not required for us to win. The more y'all give, the more I give back. We take the hype train winnings, buy stuff to give to y'all with it. I buy 3 to 6 capital ships a week, and we end up giving them all away. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Avatar movie from 2 to 3 years ago was all right. IMO, nothing crazy. The water one. I saw it in theaters. It was okay. Again, same. I feel the same way about the Way of Water Avatar movie that I did with the Bullet Train movie. I was like, okay, sure. It was like it was worth the ticket price, but I don't really care about, you know. I'll probably try to do IMAX for Avatar. Yeah. So,
Mr. Costo, 100 biddies. You're doing your part.
you are. Hey, every bit counts. Every little biddies, every Twitch primes, chat, are a huge part of this thing. Amazing. So, there wasn't even any airbenders. Can we talk about how that's what they're doing? They had the water movie. Now they're doing fire. Are they going to end with earth? Or I guess they're going to end with air, maybe. I don't even know. They had air. They're literally doing The Last Airbender with this. So, Talkalosk coming in with the 5-on-5 subs to the community. Well done. Excellent job. Paul Tataja coming in getting 10 subs to the community. Well done. The gifted sub bombs coming in. Well done, boys. Well done. Woof. Showing up. Level 8 hype train. Immediately went to level 8. Nice job. Check contracts. Avaga. We're going to give away Avaga, chat. On the docket. Guaranteed to be given away. We are going to give away a Varger, ladies and gentlemen. Very exciting. Very exciting. One of you is going to be getting a Varger. Persevere. And I'm throwing in, by the way, I've altered the deal. Pray I alter it further. I'm going to be giving away some perseverances as well, chat. Brain Chasm, Twitch primed.
Out of your mind, good to see you.
Loving the streams and videos. Thank you, Poltaja. Thanks for the support. It really does matter. And you're doing it at the proper time because your subs now get given back to the people in the form of capital ships and liquid ISK and all the other stuff. So thank you, Eve. It's really just, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to LORU Radio. LORU Radio, where you get the best, biggest stuff. Excellent things. What's the Perseverance? Oh, my friend. Brand new mining ship came out last week. Ice mining ship. We just did our guide on it. The Perseverance. That video's making waves because nobody had actually really theory crafted it the way we did. When we saw the high crits, you can actually get as much ice as exhumers if the crits happen, but because of how crits work, they don't count as taking from the rock. So if a rock has 100 ores on it, and you crit, let's say you normally mine for 3, and you crit for 3, the rock still only has 97. So you just generated free stuff. That's a big deal with the ship that crits 5.5% of the time. Perseverance, ladies and gentlemen. It's a literally printing ice. It's a gambling machine. We got 2.5 minutes left on this hype train, chat. Do you truly think the base ship Percy is worth the 500 million? No. No, I do not. But it's probably going to stick around that because of its supply and demand. Perseverance is very high demand, low supply. So the price is going to be pretty high. We don't know when it's going to be, we don't know when it's coming out. We don't know. I've already stocked up. Chat. I'm ready. I'm ready for future giveaways. You know I collect ship hulls. I'm ready. I've already stocked up. I got 10. I got 10 Perseus ready to go. We're ready for future giveaways. We're ready to do it. Your video on the Perseverance, so I'm going all the way in the WINTER-NEXUS track. Nice, Blackheart. I'm happy to, like, you know, show you what's up. It really is important. So if government printing money, that means inflation. So if we're printing ice inflation, not a joke, Tom. Get ready for ice prices to go down. Not a meme. Actually correct. But here we go. We got, yo, Gunner coming in with the sub bomb, dropping 10 gifted subs for the community. Well done, Gunner, dropping 10 bombs, showing up. Level 9 hype train. Level 9 hype train. We are 1 level away from level 10 from a Phoenix being given away. Yowzer. Yowzer. Amazing stuff. By the way, I'm going to get my ult. I'm going to saw my ult off. He's just been AFK in space this whole time. Being that the Percy is listed under special edition, I don't know if they release it regularly. It might be a WINTER-NEXUS only ship. We don't know. That's entirely possible. Here's what you're gambling on with the Perseverance. It could be that they release it with the next expansion, which is in the spring. Could be. It could be that they don't, and it's just a WINTER-NEXUS ship. I gotta tell you, I think I like that. If they make it just for the WINTER-NEXUS. I think that's really intriguing. I wish they would do that more. Where like, hey, if you want this ship, you have to play during the WINTER-NEXUS. Hey, if you want a Halloween version of the Mecha Bowl, I don't know, something like that. Yo! My God! Ladies and gentlemen, Lockmere gifted 20 subs to the community! Let's go, baby! Yeah! Mm-hmm. 20 gifted. Man, Lockmere, God bless you. God bless you and the fam. Your generosity has been seen. We are no longer in Misk territory. We are now in Bisk territory. Lockmere, God bless you. That means it's time. A Phoenix is now locked in to their, ladies and gentlemen. We will be giving away a capital ship at the end of this. No matter what happens, no matter what goes. But, tell you what. Tell you what, chat. Yeah. Let's do, I got a couple goodies. Let's see what other goodies I can give, ladies and gentlemen. So, I need more Navy stuff. Here's what we're gonna do. Ribbit. We got a couple more of these. You get me. This is level 14. You get me to 14. We're gonna do a Moro's Navy issue, ladies and gentlemen. This is big. Big deal. Tossing in a bisque. Check your wallet. It says Richard Darkstar. Ooh. Good. Another billion-esque. Excellent job, chat. Let's do it. +1 bisque from community. Excellent job, Richard. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, my friend. Well done. Good old lumpy Moros. Kermit the Frog. How many of you didn't know this is actually a frog? Here's the eye. Here's the eye, here's its eyes, and here's a smile saying, Ribbit, how many of you didn't know about the froggy boy? I'm Loru Claus. Keep on giving, chat. Now look. Thank you for the generosity so far these past couple weeks. Why Loru? Genosis. I get 20 DMs a day. If you DM'd me, you're going to have to be patient, my friend. So it could be, Espion. It could be. So if you send me a mail, please be patient. I have a lot of people DMing me. I literally get 20 to 30 DMs a day. That's just on Discord, not to mention the even game mails, not to mention emails, Twitter DMs. I am quite popular now. Okay. It's just suffering from success means I have to, kind of bide my time here a little bit. So, you get me to level 14. We're going to give away a Moro's Navy issue. Look, next week, we have our normal streams. The week after, we are on the front page of Twitch again. The week of Christmas, we are on the front page of Twitch. Then in January, we have our big subathon where I'm gearing up to give away multiple trillions of ISK. Grunt coming in, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you, my friend. 1 minute and
30 seconds remained. We got a lot of big stuff coming in. We're going to finish out this year strong. Winter-NEXUS has been absolutely fantastic. We got a lot more guides coming out next week and the week after for the Winter-NEXUS. It's going to be great. Y'all are loving the recent guides we've been putting out. We got a lot of stuff coming in. The future of Eve is pretty good. But I got to tell you, Christmas time is going to be good rest, good family time. And then we're going to come back stronger for the new year. And we're going to have a great time. So why have trillions when you could have millions? That's right. 1 minute remains. 11 subs. If we stay on level 10, that's fine. So what's the date of the subathon? We haven't announced it yet. But it's probably going to be the third or the end of the second week, third week of January, something like that. We haven't announced it yet. Stay tuned. We're going to. We will be going to. I'm talking to my wife because my birthday is in January. So we're like, where do I go with her first? Then once we figure that out, then we're going to do the subathon. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. So I have a lot of content to bring forward. We're going to have a great stuff happening. Definitely for sure. I'd love some, it's not Tisk. It's Trisk. It's trillions of ISK. It's Trisk coming in. So 20 seconds remain. Chat, level 10's very respectable. Thank you for getting me here. 20 is happening. If y'all get to level 11 in 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 10 hype train
was found. Well done, everybody. It's insane. No bad face. Well done. Level 10 hype train. Big stuff, big support. It's time to give away stuff to the people, baby. Let's see about it. Choo-choo time, baby. Choo-choo time. Let's settle up. Let's see what we need to give to the people. Well done, everybody. I'm proud of you. You guys did great. Let's do 2 billion. 2 bisque. 2 bisque for the peoples. 2 bisque is what's going to be happening right now. Excellent stuff. Can you stop? I have to, my keyboard's broken, chat. It's time to use the other one. We're going to be giving away a Varger, a Perseverance, and a Phoenix, and 1 billion in a liquid ISK. Well done, everybody. In order to enter in, here's what you have to do. You first got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in my Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. The links are in the description and in the chat. Well done. And hey, thanks to Level 10 Hype Train chat. Do you guys understand how big of a deal it is? That we consistently, every stream, have multiple hype trains over level 10 playing EVE Online? Blows my mind. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. It really does matter. I'm taking all the income that is happening from the brand, putting it back into leveling up various things that you... I can't tell you what I'm doing. I open those floodgates and all of a sudden there's going to be a slew of questions about all the things we've got coming down the pipe. I literally can't even talk about it. It's just a lot of stuff coming. A lot of stuff coming. You're going to love it. If you thought this was everything, We got a lot of stuff coming. Make sure you're following the stream chat or subbed on YouTube. I have questions about questions. Well, I have answers about answers. So consider us even. Okay, consider us even. Didn't realize there was a Twitch Discord connection done. There it is, Turkish. Boom. There it is. Yes. My only problem is you do things from midnight for me. Quadrim, I'm telling you, one of my main things is that we do streams in the morning my time. Something I've told you guys in the year. I can tell you this. Ladies and gentlemen, in the new year, I'm working towards streaming more often. We typically stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This week we did more because the WINTER-NEXUS. I want to ramp up to streaming 5 days a week, 6 streams. I want to have a night stream. Very attractive. Very excellent. Everybody's going to love it. I have the best streams. Melania says so. Everybody says so. Let's mark this as resolved. This is a love raid, everybody. This is... The Discord thinks that we are good to all the things. Let's get rid of these guys. It's just increased activity from normal members. It's no problem whatsoever. It's all good. Whenever we have a lot of people joining our Discord, it actually says, hey, whoa, you know, so, you know. So, Geno, yes, you can follow the on-screen prompts. It takes 2 clicks. Takes 2 clicks. I'm in Europe. Night stream is my work time. Well, we have a lot of Americans, too, that are like, Loru, you only stream when I'm at work. You got a global audience, baby. So that's true. I know, Dutch. Very, very true. So while we wait, we hydrate. True life. True life. Have an after dark stream, 18+ night stream. What I'd like to do is have streams where I do sip some bourbon, do sip some scotch, sip some tequila. My big thing is either like brown liquor or tequila. Those are what I do. So now the Void Cup's washing. I have to make sure it's good to go. This is still blue and good enough. I do like a blue. So, you know, I do not do 24-hour streams anymore. I've done 5 24-hour streams in the past, and I will never do another one again unless like, we've said this, unless some like very, very large donations come through, then we're not doing a 24-hour stream ever again. 1, 2, 3, 4 winners. Let me talk about that in just a sec. 4 winners. 4 winners. Hype train giveaway. Okay, the word you have to type is, type thank you chat, type TY chat 1 time. Case sensitive, type TY chat 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord, TY chat 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Let's do it. You can create a bottle share page. Bourbon talk? No, because it's not a part of the brand. It's a good question. I got to be careful about what kind of chats we make because all of a sudden that influences the culture. So, Loru, a hot tub stream? Nah, dude. I'm a Christian man. We ain't doing some lewd stuff. You know what I'm saying? No thanks. What's the Discord link? Link is in the description. We've also linked it in chat. We'll link it again in chat for you. Okay, that's right. Correct. We're already too old to do something 24 hours without sleep. If I've done, thanks for using my code, I've done a 24-hour stream 5 times. Every time it wrecks me for weeks. My sleep schedule, I don't sleep well for weeks. I feel weird. I'm not sick. I'm just like this. Not a good idea. Cold tub stream. Now we're talking. Okay, so, you know. And I'll be honest with you. 24-hour streams, they're kind of boring. You get like a solid like 6-7 hours of real good content. And then after that, the content creator is like, okay, we're gonna, all right, we're in a Kisreel. We're gonna, it's so, I'm falling asleep thinking about it, dude. No thanks. I gotta have the good energy, the maximum yeets. That's what we're about here. If it wasn't clear by, you know, 5 billion KRONOS yeets. Very nice. I'm glad we got to save the pod on the first yeet. That was pretty good cost effectiveness. Got 2 uses out of the pod. Very nice. Very nice. So, you know, that's true. By the way, I don't want to do a 24-hour stream because I want to hang out with my hot wife. That's you know, come on. I got work to do. I gotta do dishes. I love having someone who loves me that I can take care of. It's worth, you guys, don't listen to the black pill weirdos that like, oh, you know, I've been hurt too much. I'm never going to get hurt again. That's a lonely life. No thanks. Worth the chat. I had to kiss a lot of frogs to find my wife. And now, here we go. Because here's the thing that people don't understand until it's too late. Eventually you get old and you get sick. And eventually you need a support group. And if you're by yourself and you're like 50, you're going to see by the way, a lot of top content creators, y'all. A lot of people in the 1% of Twitch and YouTube and all these guys and gals. They're going to get to 50 and 60. And they're going to start burning out. And they're going to start crying on stream, saying how lonely they are, how it wasn't worth it. Because who cares about money if you don't have someone to share it with? I take this brand and I'm using it to take care of my family. That's what we're going to do. You know, say, hey, congrats, got engaged, Captain Corp. God bless you. That's right. So, you know, and that's okay, Gunga. That's totally fine. You know, Evil Alliance is great and all, but my wife is the best CEO. There it is. Yes. So congrats, by the way. Better off putting energy into 5 to 7 hours. That's what I do, Turkish. Exactly correct. Exactly correct. My wife even plays Eve. Maybe one day. I don't think Mrs. Loru would ever play, but we'll have to see. So there's not a baby Loru, but maybe one day, whenever God wills. I started a new company at 50. Nice. Loving it, blowing the young thugs out of my nation. Dude, Quadrim. You can start companies whenever you want. You just have to have somebody to share that wealth with. That's what I'm talking about. So that's great. Cairo. Well done. Yeah. I've only been married for less than 10 years now, but still. 19 with 50 years experience out of there it is. Nice. I love that. Wife doesn't play games, but said that I got her to try D&D. My wife does not play games, but that's fine. So, same Josepha. My wife don't play games at all, but she still respects my time, you know. Going once. When I type sold, this giveaway is done, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that y'all understand that, like, 5, 4,
3, 2. Whoa, geez, sold.
Okay, sold. I didn't mean to type it that fast. No more entries can be done. So, thank you, Captain Quark. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. I'm 18 and I wing everything. Take risks. If you're young and you don't have obligations yet, take risks. Do that business venture. If you're broke and you lose it all, you can just do it again. I'm mid 30s. I can't do that anymore. You know, I have to take safer routes. I can't take risks. If you're young, take risks. Put in some work. I gotta tell you, I don't really have regrets. I've been doing content creation for when I say better part of 10 years, I mean it. I've been doing content creation for almost 10 years now. Did marketing before that, and I was a bartender before that for years. Bartender, server, the whole thing. I food ran. You know, I did the whole thing. I don't know regrets. Exactly. No regrets. You don't look a day over 25? Oh, you know, moisturizer, Chad. It gets the job done. And the only things I thought I wish I did better, the more the years go by, I don't regret those things at all. You know, I asked the girl out that I liked. I tried my best. And on the exes that it didn't work out, they weren't supposed to be my wife. I asked my wife out, and when we were dating, I tried my hardest, and now we're married. And I wouldn't imagine any other way, you know? So it's just the best part, chat, right? God bless you, Eve Tear. Hey, 07. My grandpa was in the Navy. My grandpa was in the boiler room of destroyers. He was an engine guy. That's what he used to say. He would say, "I'm an engine guy." I'm like, "Oh, cool. Okay." You know. Down here with life, I was trying, man. Only regret is 32, not paying attention to my health sooner. True Turkish. True life. Yes. Something I'm bad about too, Turkish, is I take multivitamins, but I gotta go to the doctor more. I really do. So you either win because you succeed, or you win because you learn. That's what I'm saying. That's a good point about today too. It's like we yeeted those 2 KRONOSes today, and it was a good time because, man, look what they had to do to take me out. And I got to practice my muscle memory a little bit, you know, got to learn like how to do XYZ. And boy, did it feel good. Tanking, I literally had the here I stand moment in the anime when there's redeemers surrounding me. And I'm like, is that the best you can do? And then they bring in another one and then I die. I'm like, okay, fine. It's good stuff. So I do miss the mustache, but wife doesn't like it. So that's it. There you go, Too Fat to Play. Nice. Expensive practice, but hey, sometimes that's what you got to do. 6 months doing that before converting the nukes. Nice. Hey, I hear you, Alchemist. Yeah. Is there no one else? That's how it felt, dude. My ego went real up tonight. I love it. Those engine guys also had guns and helped clear islands. Correct. That's right, Richard. That's whenever my grandpa was like, I'm an engine guy. And he kind of like has this like twinkle in his eye. I'm like, yeah, you got up to some stuff. He definitely did. So, yeah. Y'all like it? Y'all like the KRONOS eats today? Type 1 in chat if you enjoyed the KRONOS eats today. Type 1 in chat if you enjoyed the KRONOS yeets today. Did you learn something? Type it in chat and have a good time with it. Excellent. A Percy coming in. Good. Y'all liked it. Good. I had a great time too. Had a great time doing it. Make sure I type the right name in here. Phoenix. Okay. Very good. Had a great time. Sometimes, chat, you have to just throw the stuff. What's the point in having all that wealth if I can't throw it around and try to have a fun time? So will it be a video? I think so. It'll be a bit because right now we're doing WINTER-NEXUS stuff. I think it'll be a good PvP video just to showcase stuff. So I inherited my engine dad sniper rifle. Nice, Richard Darkstar. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I need a bolt action myself. That's one of the... Well, I don't want to talk about guns on stream because God knows Twitch is dumb. But, you know. Okay. Here we go, chat. 4 winners. Your winners for the end of stream. And then we will paste. Get your paste. Everybody remember your paste. The winners of the Hype Train giveaway are Sovereign Winter, Ace, M33, and Smooth. Smooth. Well done, Smooth. Congratulations. Excellent job. Boom, boom. I want to see you take more normal stuff out for PvP. Yeah, we definitely will. We definitely will. I can tell you the problems with streaming that you're always going to get sniped. So PvP streaming is so different than off stream because the moment I go into a dangerous area of space, the net starts collapsing. And it happens every time. Did y'all know that the Kisriel, it's like spine moves? It like, oh geez, it like breathes. Look at that. Look at that. Did y'all know that it breathes? I didn't know that, bro. The Kisriel got it literally like, brum, brum. What the heck, bro? Crazy. Look at that. Wow. I love it even more now. Exactly. I didn't know. Anything else on this I didn't see? I'm gonna have to go in space and see the rest of it. So I knew that part, those like little wires on the side, I knew that there's like a liquid that kind of goes through that. Let's keep watching. Watch the liquid that kind of like goes up on the side of this. The little things, Chad, that make you love the ship even more. I do love the Angel Cartel symbol. Very awesome. So, you don't do a stream delay to help with stream snipes? No. Oop, I just missed it. I just missed it. Oh well, that's COD timing right there. It's a good question. Why don't you do a stream delay? I refuse to let stream snipers ruin the experience of our fans and our everyday stream enjoyers. I refuse. They will not be able to take me down. I do not let them stop me. They, at the end of the day, will kill me and laugh about it and let them. I don't care because I'm gonna keep on making damn good content. Chat, let's talk about Game Awards. I wanted to talk about this. I don't know if this will be a video, but let's talk about the Game Awards. Let's see like what we've got coming in here. So, Claire Expedition. Let me go here so y'all can see better. Let me get rid of that giveaway stuff. Claire Expedition 33 won Game of the Year. Absolutely valid, completely earned. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Claire Expedition, or Hollow Knight Silksong. I would have been happy with any of those. I did not want Walking Simulator, Death Stranding 2 winning. It's my opinion. Some of you have like, say you loved this game. I thought this game was just boring, just straight up not my cup of tea. Y'all can disagree. The best part about art is that there's a difference of thing. Why is Donkey Kong Bonanza up on a list with Claire with a masterpiece like Expedition 33? This speaks to me that Nintendo was like, put us up there. Ridiculous. One of the reasons I don't like the Game Awards. So Hades 2, sure. I guess a lot of people liked it. That's what that is. Is there more to this? Yeah, I want to view the categories. So let's see. Game of the Year. Let's look at some of these that I actually care about. Content Creator of the Year. Oh, let me guess. I don't think they would pick Kai because this is the Game Awards, Kai Cenat. They probably picked Like, maybe they picked like Burnt Peanut or Queso or even Jinxie. Someone like that. So, Moist Critical? Does he stream a lot? Am I wrong? There's Burnt Peanut. Don't know who that is. Kai's up there, sure. I don't know who Cedril is. I don't know if Moist Critical streams. I didn't know that. I only see his YouTube videos. So I actually don't watch stuff. So, hey, grats to Moist. Good job. I mean, he's definitely puts out the work. He does great stuff. Let's do most anticipated game. Best RPG. I'm just going to pick the ones that I actually care about. Best independent. Best mobile game. No, let's actually, I'm interested. I want to do VR. What's best VR game? Best performance. Best audio. That's going to be interesting. And best narrative. No. Yeah, let's do best game direction. Okay. Most anticipated game. I guess. Sure. I don't know what First Light is. Never heard of it. GTA 6. Everybody cares. I can tell you, GTA and I'm not a fan. I just don't care. The game is like so bland to me. Like run around killing people, taking money. I don't really, the story might be good. I just don't really care. So, Wolverine's Marvel. I didn't know they were doing that. That's kind of cool. You ever, when you watch these, do y'all ever find out games exist from awards? It's me. It's me, bro. Don't like GTA as boring. Chad, if I'm going to play GTA, I'm playing EVE Online. Think about it. Similar organic content. Resident Evil Requiem with a new Resident Evil is actually going to go hard. Those are pretty good. No Half-Life 3. That was my big thing. Witcher 4 getting voted on. Witcher 4 I hope is good. Project Red. Remember that Cyberpunk was not great at launch. It took a year and a half for Cyberpunk to get good. I would like to play Cyberpunk on stream, but it took them a long time to get good. So we'll have to see about it. I do like the GTA it is. Yeah. So, hard to find good games nowadays. Right. All right, let's see this. Oh, is there best ongoing? That might be EVE Online. Let's look at best ongoing. EVE Ongoing might be in there. Let's see about it. So No Man's Sky, is that an ongoing game? I think that's deserved because No Man's Sky is great. Rivals, sure. Helldivers, glad it was updated. Fortnite really does deserve to be up there. Final Fantasy 14. Here's what I don't understand. Where's World of Warcraft? FF14 is up there. Where's WoW? One of my problems with this award, with a lot of the game awards, this screams like who paid me the most money. Like Fortnite deserves to be up there. It's still one of the most popular games up there. Where's League of Legends? League of Legends is the most played esport game in the globe, but it's not at the game awards. Come on. So WoW dropped off massively. I mean, maybe. So No Man's Sky winning that is pretty cool. WoW was crap today. I don't know, chat. It's still played by tens of thousands of people. A lot. So there are dozens of us. Dozens! So, maybe in the multiplayer section, maybe. So best ongoing game. So for sure, Fortnite. I think No Man's Sky definitely deserves that with this kind of contention. With this kind of contenders. That's it. So good stuff. We like No Man's Sky here. Best RPG. Yep. Avowed, I heard mediocre things about it. What was the other one? Enshrouded. That's the one I heard was way better than Avowed. So I'm an WoW player too. Right, where's Albion? Albion's doing pretty good too. Albion's doing great. Outer Worlds, never played it, heard things about it. Monster Hunter Wilds, I heard this was straight up bad. I heard this was not worth the time. Kingdom Come Deliverance or Expedition 33, both of these. I bought Claire Expedition 33. I have not played it yet. Because I saw what the devs did. Oh, I wanted to support these guys. WoW had a massive drop in quality. Most people lost faith in Blizzard. Oh, that's true. I forgot about. That's a really good point, by the way. I forgot about all the scandals they were doing. So yeah, love this. Would have liked to see Enshrouded instead of Avowed because I've heard much better things about Enshrouded than Avowed. Okay, best independent game, indie games. Yep. I mean, sure, win. Never heard of this. Never heard of this. Never heard of this. Sure. Yeah, it's basically just these three. Again, they really should have won. This is correct. So. Got tired of chasing the carrot figure all the time? Yeah. I tell you. Why play WoW when you could play EVE? So, best VR. Now, this is interesting to me. I'm going to have to look at these and get these when I get the Steam VR goggles because, there's a Deadpool VR game. That's going to be something else. So, okay, we can just go quickly by that one. Best action game? Yeah, sure. Hades, Ninja Gaiden. Oh, there was a fourth Ninja Gaiden. I had no idea. Shinobi Art of Violence, sure. Doom. Chat, why didn't Doom win? Goodness gracious. Hades 2, was Hades 2 that popular? My goodness. Why play WoW when you can play WoW on private servers? There it is. Battlefield 6. Didn't this game, like I said it would, not do very well? Didn't Battlefield... I told you, Battlefield 6, I don't trust EA. The last couple of Battlefields have kind of been meh. I had hoped that they'd be good. They had some interesting systems. I was hoping that their new UGC stuff was going to do it, but I just don't know. So best action game, maybe I'll check it out. Hades 2, sure, okay. Best performance. Oh, I was like, who are these people? Voice acting, sure. We've got Indiana Jones, Troy killing it. Troy's great. Silent Hill, Claire Expedition. I don't know any of these people. Ghost of Yote. Was Charlie Cox in Was Daredevil in Expedition 33? How did I not know this? My man took a break defending New York to voice the game of the year. My goat. Look at that. That's awesome. And I don't know any of these names. I don't follow voice actors, so I didn't know Daredevil was in. This is really cool. I had no idea. Did y'all know that? I didn't know. We should play Expedition 33. I mean, I guess I will. Sheesh. So best audio design against Yote. I didn't play Yote because of all the drama they had, but you're telling me Battlefield 6 had better audio? You're telling me Battlefield 6 had better audio than all of these? This is why these award shows, this is like they had to win something. EA paid them to give me one thing kind of award. Its audio is great. I'm not saying his audio isn't great. I'm saying is the audio better than this one. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that one. So, right. Audio does not equal music. Okay. In-game sound. Oh, hey, maybe it's Battlefield enjoyers. You're swaying me. Maybe this is earned. Maybe it's not earned by money. Maybe you're right. Okay, sure. Best game direction. Sure. Okay. Split Fiction. I never heard of that game. I never heard of half these games, bro. Very, very cool. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. What is player's voice? What is that? Fan awarded Wuthering Waves. You Genshin Impact. You gooters. You. Chat, listen. Life is too short to waste your money on JPEGs of anime waifus. Come on. Everyone under the sound of my voice. I have heard nothing about these games except they are credit card warrior holes that are for lonely people. Okay? Just come on, chat. You don't need to waste your money on a JPEG of anime women. Come on. What are we doing? Yes. Instead, get space pixels. Correct. So, really, really cool stuff. I'll give you my game of the years. Let's talk about Loru's game of the years. Okay, let's talk about what Loru likes. Let's open up his Steam. Let's see what Loru's been enjoying in the good old-fashioned times. Let's see what I've been doing on Steam. I'll tell you what. Playing a lot of Arc Raiders. Let's go to my profile. I want to see what I've been playing. Let's see what we got. Arc Raiders have been... So, Command & Conquer 3 Kane's Wrath. I actually love this RTS. I played it for 220 hours, and I played it just a little bit ago. Great. Galaga. Fantastic. Definitely love this one. Highly recommend. Valheim and Dune Awakening. If you guys like survival games, Dune Awakening is still, before the endgame, is still one of the best survival games you can play. I love Valheim. It's just fantastic. I always say that we need 2 games, and that's the second game that you should get. Rainbow Six Siege is... Sorry. This is The Division. Excuse me. Rainbow Six Siege is the best multiplayer game I've played, but The Division 1. I actually have this installed because I will go do the survival mode in Division 1 like every now and again. It's still some of my favorite stuff. Helldivers 2, if you want a great group up game, Helldivers 2 is great. I bought Guild Wars Reforged because I grew up in Guild Wars 1. I bought this. I haven't played it. I don't know when I'm going to play it, but I bought it at full price because I love Guild Wars 1. When I say take me to God's country, I mean Tyria. I was that warrior monk doing runs from to Drock's Forge from the northern town, whatever the hell it was called. Guild Wars 2 is a great game. Heard a lot about Icarus. Haven't actually played it. Played on stream? Probably not, just because we're very, very big EVE viewers here. Dune Awakening, still worth the money. I have hundreds of hours in Haga Basin South. We're going to keep a sharp eye on Dune Awakening in the spring of next year, of 2026, because they've said they're going to revamp the endgame because they're going to make it better. And we'll see. We'll see. Elite Dangerous was cool. It was more of a space sim. You could tell that I haven't really played it because I've been playing EVE Online. No Man's Sky, I have it for my console, so I don't play it on the PC. So, you know, 17K played Guild Wars 2. Yeah, dude, Guild Wars 2 is a really good game. Really good game. I'm loving Arc Raiders right now. I'm having a great time with Arc Raiders. Just really enjoying the fluid combat. So, play Elite in VR, holy cow. You have a tattoo, Kiro? Nice, nice. Have you played Star Citizen? That's on the docket for us to check out in 2026. I heard a lot of good things about Enshrouded. When I get bored with Valheim, I plan on playing Enshrouded. Okay. This year, my favorite games are EVE Online. Loving Arc Raiders right now. Dune Awakening. Played a little bit of Valheim, but was playing mainly Dune Awakening this year. And did a decent amount of Command & Conquer 3 Kane's Wrath. Played a decent amount of this. So, you know. Played a decent amount of this game. Anyone who plays Stellaris? Not me. No. So, I beat Dune. It told me thank you for playing. Can't wait for chapter 3. Yeah, there it is. Exactly. So, yeah. Yeah, Guild Wars 1. Yo, you do? Oh, man. That's a good item. That's fantastic stuff. Or a good, whatever the heck. Hollow Knight, we have it because we all said you wanted me to play it on stream. We'll have to see about it. And wait for the subathon for Warhammer games. You know, we're going to celebrate 40,000 subs by doing some Warhammer stuff. Kingdom Come Deliverance did great. I've heard of War Thunder. This is my big thing with all the games that are out there. You need a game that's yours. That's just for you. That you can play by yourself and nobody else can tell you what. That's that. This is this game for me. I love this game. It's just a good time. It's not very well played. No, there's very low player counts. How are you doing this on Steam Deck? You mad lad. That's pretty fantastic. I do love some Command & Conquer. And then you need like a group game that all your buddies are playing. That's EVE for me. That's all of I got my alliance whenever I decide to sign on. I've been doing too many things this past couple months. Also, one of my best friends and I have a Valheim server, and we just roll around. Played Valheim for 550 hours, chat. It's one of my favorite games in 10 years. Great game. Love it. This game, plus Dune Awakening, you're good for survival games. I'm going to play Enshrouded when I get bored with Valheim, but I'm just not right now. So, you know. Really cool stuff. The Game Awards is something that I really find intriguing because I don't know if a lot of it's real. I'm learning about what games are literally out because of the Game Awards. So, if you want more news, we're going to keep covering like MMO, space MMO news right here. We're going to try to do that more in the next year, covering mainly space MMO niche news. No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, yes, of course, EVE Online. Check that out and sub right here for more excellent content. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. We'll put that in there, chat. I'll get that ready just to get off reporting. Chat, should I do one match of Command & Conquer before we end stream? Should I do one? Should I go? How many viewers are in this category? Are you ready, chat? This is going to be like 3 people. It's going to be 3 people. There are... I don't see anybody in this category. Yes, we should. I see literally nobody in this category. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to do one match of this, and then we're going to call stream, and then we'll raid out the EVE category. We'll be super silly. We're going to go play Brutal Computers, and I'm going to show you the Turtle Strat. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go play Brutal Computers. Let's get rid of all the Chrome tabs, and we're not going to play online. We're just going to play the computer because that's how it goes, chat. Okay. And you're going to see my stream might kind of, you know, blow the category up. Yes. I'm about to buy the bundle. I would like to see it play first. If you get this game, do not get the base game. You have to get the expansion because the base game is, you need the expansion. I'm just going to tell you right now. You just do. Let's do a skirmish. Let's give a big one. Let's give one that, let's do, I don't even know, dude. Give me this one we can really show some units off. Yeah. Let's do this one. Let's get everything's hard. Pause AO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll do 1 brutal. We'll do 2 brutals. We'll do 3 brutals, chat, for you. We'll do 3 brutal enemies because I am fully confident in my abilities to mess stuff up. So I think that's good. We'll do some brutal enemies. Okay. Well, let me turn this. You're going to see weird stuff on the screen for just a moment because I got to turn this up. Okay, the sound is not ready for this, okay? I mean, a bundle of all the Command & Conquer games. Oh, just go buy it. Just enjoy it, everybody. Where's my sound? Oh, I should have started the match first. Give me a quick sec. Audio. Yeah, let's turn this up to like here. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, can y'all hear that better now? You're gonna let me know if it's too loud, ladies and gentlemen. You're gonna let me know if it's too loud. This looks good. We've got triple brutal enemies on this map. Mm-hmm. Here we go, chat. Welcome to, we haven't played an RTS on stream in a long time, so building. I'm gonna immediately expand. So I like this game for a couple reasons. We got Blue Tiberium. Oh, I forgot, bro. Let's see about it. I love it. You can only build in the red circle. Okay, we're gonna expand our base a little bit.
Construction complete. Building.
Nog must acquire new lands.
God, I love playing this. I'm gonna have a good time playing this on stream, chat. I can already tell you. We got some power plants. We're gonna expand. Construction complete. We're gonna expand out. We're gonna do that. Now we are playing NPCs, chat. We're not, you know, we're not playing against people. I'm not good at laddering. I'm just okay at the game. I'm not that fast, you know. We'll do what we can. It's all gonna be okay. We'll put this here. That's fine. Sure, sounds good. Expand. I'm not even that fast at the game, chat. Don't worry about it. I'm not even that fast at the game. Put these guys back here. Get the double. We're gonna turtle it up. Okay. We're gonna turtle it up. Good. Let's go here.
New construction options.
I'm not going to explain everything I'm doing. You're just going to have to trust that this is the right build order for what we're doing, okay? Get some SAM sites going. Let's get this guy. How we doing? Reminds me that this is Command and Conquer, everybody. Yeah, we just decided to kind of do a random little quick game of CNC. Let's do. It's time to hear the excellent voice lines of our units, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put a SAM site right here.
Cannot deploy here.
I put it behind this. Kind of want it to be back here, please. God, that's annoying.
Upgrade complete. Cannot deploy.
Come on.
Here.
Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm like, hey, chat, we can't deploy it there. Did you guys know that? You guys know that we can't deploy it there? Jeez Louise. Let's get a base defense for over here as well. Always. Can I turn off the error speech? It's gonna make me very upset when we do this. Audio. Looks like that's just how it is. Okay. Pick him up, set him down, baby. This guy is about to be popped by some people. Oh yeah. Give me my venoms. Give me.
Construction complete.
It's time for a harvest, chat. We love it. God, it's nostalgic. Hey.
Cannot deploy here.
You can't deploy here, ladies and gentlemen. You just can't. Give me this.
Cannot deploy here. Building.
Good, we can finally build this up.
Construction complete.
Excellent. Let's get some SAM sites.
Building.
So this is our forward base. We're gonna prioritize getting venoms and beam cannons. Look at these little guys. These guys are so sick. I love that you can move the camera around. It makes me very happy. Let's put some more base defenses up. More base defenses, chat. Always more. And then we need to be getting something else in just a moment. Do this. Defending all the stuff, chat. Defending all the stuff. Construct more pylons, chat. What do y'all think, huh? Command and Conquer on stream? What year is it? Let's keep doing this. Let's get the tech. Let's put this down. We're gonna need power plants all day. Yeah, let's put another one up here, and then we're gonna surround this and other bigger, badder stuff. Keep getting things, more power plants. I might have messed that one up, that's fine. Put this guy here. And now we have to wait for our big tech depot to build. Okay, we've got our stuff ready to go. Nod buildings look evil like Amar. Yes, they do. I always played Nod. It's just, it's my main thing forever. Let's make this while we can. I should have been crafting those tech things way sooner. That makes me upset. We don't need another war factory. We keep making all of the planes. We are big into the aircrafts here. Now it begins, chat. One of my favorite things about this game is that you can get a big war factory to make a single unit that is better than the rest of the units. And it's called the Redeemer. And when you make it, when you build the unit, there is a global map-wide herd message that says,
The Redeemer has risen.
Literally everybody on the map knows that you built the big boy. So get ready, chat. Get ready because we're gonna. Again, we're playing NPCs, chat. You know, it's not like we're not laddering right now. Look at this. Look at this big thing. Time. Look at this. Look. This is the basic war factory. This is the normal war factory. Got our avatar, baby. We always now. The avatar can break other units to upgrade itself. Remember generals, chat? Remember Command and Conquer generals? That's what it's like. And you get a look. You get another laser. You can actually see it. He has another laser on his arm now. Great. That's horrifying. I haven't even seen a person and someone already died. Keep on making things, please. Keep on making things. So it begins, chat. Let's bring our planes over. We have to stop them from taking stuff, don't we, ladies and gentlemen? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Make some power plants. Put them here. Okay, let's keep getting the big ones. That's good. Here he is. Here he is.
Avatar ready.
Oh. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Enemy base is coming. God, I love this unit. The better things about it, you can put infantry into this unit, and the infantry actually... Oh, we got a lot. Okay, chat. Okay.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds. Unit under attack. I wait.
Clean it up. Take him out.
Okay. Sure. Took out my entire army. Okay. Yowzer.
See anything?
What? Took out. We're getting hit down there too. Man. It's okay. Just repair stuff. We're doing good.
Ready for liftoff.
We survived that massive onslaught. That's okay. Let's repair these guys. Give me this. Where the heck is this beam cannon? Give me this guy. Okay, we can actually get this one back with our engineers. Where's my stuff, guys? Give me this guy. Okay, chat. We survived a massive onslaught. Now, these big mechs, you can actually drop an engineer into them to get it for yourself. That's what we're gonna do. Got a big army coming in. Let's get ready, chat. Let's get ready. Come on down. These guys are gonna try to mess with our forward base here. Let's do it, chat. Let's go. We gotta move out. We gotta get these guys to the front. Get those guys to the front, baby. Let's get our planes as well. Big army coming in. Decently sized army coming in. We survived the initial onslaught. Look at this. We got his unit. Excellent. Good stuff. Let's make a second one of these. Come on, and make more. In fact, stop making these. Actually, no, keep making these. And then make me 5 of these harvesters. Okay.
Looking clear.
Planes are here.
Confirmed.
Alright, so we just killed a bunch of their units. Now we have to retaliate.
Ready for on patrol.
We have to retaliate.
Patrol craft.
We have to kind of walk around
Clear.
with our venoms and see what's what. We have the Redeemer is moving out.
Ready for liftoff. It is time for a harvest.
After we get more harvesters, we're going to focus on our economy because we're not getting a ton of economy because we ran out of Tiberium over here.
Ready for liftoff.
We ran out, so we have a... Ooh.
We have them on radar.
Keep hitting these. Hit all of these. We need to get to these.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. It is time for a harvest.
Okay. Let's get rid of that and let's start doing these. Let's start going after... These are Tiberium spikes. These give us more stuff.
Copy that.
We have to send our engineers into this. Send our engineers into that. But they're tough to defend. So let's get 1, 2, 3. We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna get those. And I know that I don't have any money right now, but we're gonna get there, Chad. Just trust your boy. Trust your boy. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. This is a scout. Let's go. Go get him. Go get him. How do you feel about the purifying power of the blue flame? I do love the blue flame, but I like the Marked of Cain for turtles. Turtling in the Marked of Cain is one of my favorite things, Chad. It really is. Take this guy out. Here we go. Sending out my units as high as we can. Okay, I do like the blue flame though, chat. I really do. Let's put you... Good, we're in. Okay, give me this guy. That is the enemy's version of my Redeemer. Very no bueno, chat. Very no bueno. Let's see if we can go get these guys. We have to kind of keep a sharp eye of where that is. Okay, here we go. We're making these to protect this. Okay, these are mobile bunkers that will sit down and will, like, let me defend areas of space, ladies and gentlemen. We have to find out where that giant unit is. We have to find out. Good. Good. I need, that's good that you're done with that. I need this. Hello, nurse! We found him. We found him, baby. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a big problem. That's gonna do a lot of damage to me. These guys, let's take them out. Okay. Take out the Juggernaut. Oh yeah, get these guys too. I'm gonna keep losing them. That's fine. There he is. Let's let them contend. Let them contend with that. Let's leave our guy right here. This guy's gonna kill him. Let's do that. Give me an engineer. Give me an engineer. We bear the mark. Reckoner. Protecting our stuff. Protecting our stuff. Come on down into this guy. Good, good. And let's get this last. Chat, I am stimulated. There's a lot going on right now. Let's get good, good. Push into their base. Push into their base, baby. Do not stop going into their base. Keep hitting the infantry with this. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Take this down, take this down, take this down, and then come back to this guy, please. Come back to this guy. Good. I need you going into this. I need all of these guys. Come here. Come here. I need all these guys. Go here and go here if it didn't fill you up. Come back, come back, come back. I have... If you can't tell, chat, I am stimulated, baby. I want to go after one of those. Come on down. No kidding, no kidding it is. Someone's got a Marv, baby. Give me this. Somebody's got a Marv, baby. Somebody's got the Marv. Ooh. Sending out all the engineers. Let's get these. Spectres, my favorite unit in the entire freaking game, chat. Let's go. Give me more of these. Take the Venoms. Take the Venoms, chat. I need them. I need them to get rid of these houses. These stupid computers will just hold up. My favorite thing are those units. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come over here. Come over here. Yep. Good, good. Okay, just keep moving. Keep attack moving stuff. Keep attack moving stuff. We need, this guy's doing his thing. This is another unit there. Why did you guys leave? That's so weird. Go in this one, go in this one. Okay, so these Reckoners are full. We've got these defended from other engineers. Good, we've got our Temple of Nods. Yeah, chat, yeah, good. This guy's about to die. Did we get it? We got the enemy Juggernaut, chat. We got it. We got the enemy Juggernaut. Let's go, baby. Let's go. The Behemoth. Oh, don't break this. Don't break this. Don't break this. Good. We can capture the enemy's Behemoths, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent. Let's attack, move to here. Attack, move to here. Good. Come on down. Let's do it, chat. Let's keep it going. Okay. We've got a bunch of units in here. Hey. Kill these, and then attack, move to this. Okay, let's do it. Can you see why I can't stream this, ladies and gentlemen? Can you see why it's impossible to stream this? It's just, there's too many things happening, right? Too much. Okay, come back, come back. What do we got? We got some more missile-y boys in there. Any other things I can capture? That's a thing. Nope, can't do that. Got some behemoths. I want to put some infantry in there. Stop this. Let's get 2 enlightened. 2 enlightened should be good enough. What do y'all think, huh? Chat, type 1 if you have no idea what's happening. Type 1. Type 1 if you're like, Loru, what's? I don't know. There's so many things happening. I'm telling you. I don't. Type 1 if you have no idea what's happening. All right, let me try to help you. Okay, we've taken out this base up top. We are now trying to find other enemy bases. We are regrouping with our. This is a big deal that this guy is fully. Our base is under attack, chat.
Repairing.
See anything?
They have some big artillery units about to take out all of our income. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. It's all of these are about to die. Literally all of these. Keep hitting them, but you know that's okay. Because we have engineers that we're about to capture all of this stuff with. Yeah. Come in here, come in here. Let's go. Come in here. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, it's not okay. My God, dude. Okay, everybody, come here. Come here. Everybody. We need these guys right now. Come on down. Ooh, those are broken. Good. Need to kill these guys, and then we have to kill these, and then we have to come back. They just killed all of our economy, all of the stuff that's getting our monies. We have to stop that from happening, baby. Okay.
Patrol craft.
Okay, good. Now, we can capture these for ourselves. Let's do it. Let's do it. We actually need one more of these. And we have an enlightened. Awaiting orders. Get in there. Get in there. Garrison that puppy. Okay. We've killed their behemoths. Now we can throw engineers into their behemoths to take them down. I haven't gotten my Tiberium thing yet. I'm furious about that. Actually, we actually lost a unit to those. Yeah, we need to hold until the engineers come in. Looks like we're about to get attacked here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They were doing damage to our boys here. Let's put another one. It's okay. Happens. Just one power plant being lost. Not a big deal. Okay, we just queue stuff up. Now, we don't have a lot of economy because it looks like...
Set us free.
Do you see this, chat? A lot of our stuff. Oh my God, it broke the bridge. I'm furious, chat. I'm absolutely furious. But we are getting a lot of behemoths, baby. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Come on. Just back it up. We just got a lot of behemoths. Big deals, baby. Big deal. Let's keep this going. Let's get that power plant back. Excellent. We're very low on the powers. That's pretty great. Hey, I think I know where their base is. You know, let's go here. Go here. Right here, and then let's go up this way. Let's avoid bridges. We just lost units to bridges. How are they down there too, dude? Come on, all of my harvesters. Stop, dude. He ran over my harvester. Kill this stupid nerd. Look at these guys. They're standing still. The game is debating me. The game is not letting me play correctly. How dare... We have so many blue Tiberium back at our base. The game is not letting me play, chat. What the heck? Stop making this. Stop making. I need engineers all day right now. Yeah, I have 40 of those. That's fine. I have to kill these random freaking behemoths all over the place. Go on up, boys. Take them down. Ooh. I need my... These guys are so... They're pissing me off, dude. I keep moving my planes one way. They do something else. Come here, baby. None of this hits air. None of it. Hit this guy. Hit this guy. Come on. We'll just keep moving. It's okay. Keep going.
Patrol craft.
They outplayed me there slightly. They have air units. I do not. It's okay. Keep going. These are all free. I got them anyway for free. We keep going. We keep going. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go, chat. It comes down to this. Where the heck are my venoms? Bring them in. Get them. Good. Bring them up. Good. Let's take them out, champ. I've had enough of you. Yeah. No more planes. Hey. Bring it back. Now let my ground units do terrible things. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Give me the engineers.
You can trust me.
I can recapture my dead units. I'm the best at command and conquer, chat. Oh, good. I love that. My favorite thing. They're sending air units at my side base. These nerds keep trying to mess with you, boy. We stop it.
Insufficient funds.
It's okay, chat. We're gonna keep trying. Keep blowing them up. Keep blowing them up. My avatar is doing it. Oh yeah, hit this guy, then do this. Come on, baby. Hit this guy. Good, good. Take out the air units. Take them down. Bring them down. There's a lot happening. It's fine. All gonna be okay, chat. More power plants are needed. More power plants, good, are needed. Another SAM site to stop the air units. Okay. We lost quite a bit of units there. We're gonna let our engineers do their thing and try to recapture these, and then we're gonna see what's up. And then we have to sweep around and find where the nerds are, chat. Let's just regroup really, really quick.
Select target.
Oop, that was the worst spot to place that. I did not mean to place that there. We have a nuke ready.
What is it? Yep.
Let's try to find out where they are, chat. Okay, good.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Okay, group up. Group up right here. Group up right here. Let's do it.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Amazing.
Venomcraft ready for
How do you win? You kill everybody. When everybody dies, you win. Okay, we have some Wolverines. Let's bring our Venoms over here. We gotta find their base. We have a nuke ready. There you go. We just have to find where they are.
control craft.
We have to find where their base is that they're building stuff from. So let's kind of swoop around. Yeah, what about these? Yeah, take these down.
Confirmed.
Kill this.
Going in. What is it?
Not today, dude, with your engineer. Little cheeky engineer action. Give me this. Go after that guy. Good, good. Yeah, so nobody's over on the top side of this map. We do see a behemoth right here. What the heck? This behemoth is just big chilling this whole time. How dare you? Give me this guy. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. They're taking out everything. Give me more engineers.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Okay, we're now in a game of hunt.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
We have to try to find their stuff before they take down my stuff. We have quite the sizable army. We've been using our engineers very effectively to capture their stuff. Okay, we're going after another one of those down things. We have, ooh. Go get him. Go get him. Little quad cannons from the General's Age. We have a nuke. We're looking for their base. Where's their base? Once we find their...
What is it?
Well.
Select target.
Nuclear missile launched, baby. Hit him with the big stuff. Excellent. Take him down. Make it so, chat. Make it so. Let's do it. We're recovering all the units. We found their base, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. All the Venoms. This is the last of their base. Take down their AA cannons, and then we can do whatever the hell we want to do. Take down their anti-air, and then let's do this. Kill this Titan. Kill this War Factory. Kill this thing. Yeah. Just kill everything. Kill everything. Good. Take it all down, chat. My base is under attack to this stuff. But we actually inadvertently moved a little bit closer. The nukes! 3 brutal enemies. My ADD was locked in there, chat. I was barely talking, killing all the things. That's Command and Conquer. Wow. 3 brutal enemies. My gosh. Anybody else sweating? Crazy, crazy. Did y'all like that? Type 1 if you had no idea what was happening. Type 2 if you liked what was happening. Took me back? Yeah. Way to focus. We had to get focused up. So I won there because we focused on getting air units at the very end. And if you like RTS like that, try Beyond All Reason. I've heard of Beyond All Reason. Yeah. 1, but also 2. There you go, chat. Excellent. All right, let's go back to the Eve category and then we'll raid out people. We're gonna do random variety games like that. We're gonna have dedicated streams for stuff too, because we're gonna have a great time with that. So by the way, follow us on Kick. We're gonna do a lot of variety gaming on Kick. That's gonna be one of our main platforms on variety gaming, because we want to. Here's the science behind this, y'all. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We need to keep our average viewership up on Twitch, so I can use that number to reach out to sponsors. So the Arc Raider stream the other day was less than 100 viewers. We averaged like 600 viewers the rest of the time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like variety games on Kick primarily. That way we can get the sponsors going, and then I can use those sponsors to get y'all more peripherals. That's my goal. That's my goal, chat. We got Badman Larry coming in. We got Matt. You know, I haven't raided Mad Rambo in a while. Let's raid Mad Rambo. Chat, thanks for this week. Thanks for a great day. Had a good time doing some Command and Conquer with y'all. We killed 3 brutal enemies at the very end. Let's go raid Mad Rambo, everybody. Everybody follow me to Mad Rambo's stuff. I saw, yeah, Big Panda. I'm telling you, we have seen it. When you get there, everybody type Loru raid. Yeah. Chat's great to have you. Thanks for being here. More good stuff in 2026. This is just the beginning of this brand. We have a lot coming in. Let's go, chat. Let's go raid Mad Rambo. When we get there, type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see ya very soon. Rambo's also on Kick. There it is. Follow us on Kick, chat. We'll see you next time. Have a great time, chat. Type Loru raid. Yeah.